Hey, welcome to It Happens. It's beginning. It begins.
Time for the video game.
Welcome to the land.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
It is the land of SINDROA. That is what it's called.
I don't like that it's called that.
Well, I really don't give a fuck what you want or think.
Listen, I think like
Don't
a lot
fucking
of
lie.
us here have skin. Like not all of us, especially the skeletons.
Butte doesn't have
But
skin.
like
Please
Bone
don't be
Jones didn't
racist.
have skin. Butte is the
I said most of us, not all of us. And in fact, I was starting to list the things that don't have skin.
Kella doesn't
But
have
then
skin.
And then you interrupted me very rudely. And it
Kella
really hurt my
has
feelings.
never had skin.
And I'm just being honest with you about my feelings right now because I trust you with my feelings.
It's pretty.
How are you guys doing?
Last time on the land of SINDROA, our intrepid heroes ventured into the Silver Song Promenade and the floating castle of Caedlif Isle to make negotiations with Victor, the spooky sorcerer, and managed to convince Victor to make a second parlay with King Sorellus Irok, thereby resulting in a truce, where Victor and Irok would not kill each other for the duration of time that it takes to repel the Zarenites should they at any point show up. And then Kalar was kind of wrapped up, and we did one of these. Wiped our hands of the whole situation.
I'm like, what is that? Okay, I understand. I get it.
Sometimes you have to describe your visual acting because we're all just voices here.
Yeah, I'm like, slap, slap, slap.
Yeah, we did one of these.
Slap, 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 slap.
We did some monkey symbol shit. And then everybody went back to the Tallow Keep to reconvene with the king, who was not happy about some of the choices that they had made over the course of the Kalar arc.
I'm so surprised.
It's fine.
While there, they met a new friend, a handsome, sapphire-eyed robot named Butte, who is just so good at cleaning things up, and it's just what he likes to do.
It's a good time. Puts smiles on people's faces.
He makes things beautiful. And also present was the inimitable Alistair Duncan Hildebrand Randolph St. Cyr, having escaped from Zarenite attacks in the west, and was now looking to hire mercenaries to help him take back his country, which he appeared to have found in the form of the Titanic team.
Very good.
Then everybody kind of talked about where they wanted to go next, and it seems like people decided they wanted to go to Ironheart.
We're taking the party to Ironheart.
They're taking the party to Ironheart. Go find that fucker Colgar and Tatiana, see where they at. And that's where we left off. That's where we begin.
All right. We ended the episode with Lusvik about to say where he wanted to go.
Oh, yes, of course.
Ironheart. Okay, let's go.
Great.
Wait, we're not going to go right away.
Oh, right. We need to do gold first, of course.
Lusvik fucking kicks down the door and sprints all the way to Ironheart on foot.
Farewell, everyone!
Wait till this week.
Just let him go.
Did he just leave?
Don't go after him.
You just,
Oh! No, Slayer's gonna go after him, but he's always gonna be in front because he's gonna use his feline agility to move 60 feet and then stay there a turn and then move 60 feet.
And I'll be behind Slayer.
I'll be before Slayer. Keep this going.
Call back.
This is how we get to Iron.
This is how we do it.
Like, this is how
all
we
the way to
progress,
Ironheart.
saying that we're ever in front of the other person who says that they're in front.
Well, like I said, Slayer's our anchor point.
And so the party leapfrogged all the way to Ironheart. Right. So I think everybody's together except for Johnny, who's off chilling with Kella. But yeah. As the last of you come to that decision, the king says, "So Ironheart then.
Yes. While we're there, once we get ahead on your council, Tatiana will be able to come here, and I suppose from there we can head over to we can head right to Ard Karim because it's close.
It's nearby. So, while you're there, by the way, I have a couple of requests.
All right. Anything?
First of all, could you do your best to make sure that the Ironheart people pledge all support to the Ebrians, maybe collapse my trade a bit, send a nasty letter to me making fun of my beard or something, you know, just anything that'll fuck up my day. That would be really great. You know, keep on brand for yourselves.
You know, you seem very sincere about that.
I'm glad.
I will not inside check that at all.
This is unpleasant.
I think that's actually sarcasm.
Oh my.
I
You know,
don't
just
know.
whatever
I'm not
you can
rolling
do.
Insight.
Did you say you wanted to roll insight?
No, absolutely not. I'm not rolling insight. I believe him full-heartedly. That's what he wants us to do.
King,
Would that make you
King, I
happy?
don't mean to sound presumptuous,
He's
but
like, aye, Sarge.
Aye,
Would that make you happy if we did this?
He's just staring at you.
It would spark joy in his
I
heart.
think. King, I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think you mean that.
Chew.
But
I'm gonna spark joy. In
What?
hell.
oh, okay.
Mackle right
In
now.
all seriousness,
This is a
Yeah?
good picture.
we need all the help we can get. And I don't know, even if we manage to free the army from Ad Karim, there are still a lot more Zeranites than there are of us. So, should you find the opportunity, if you ever have cause to speak to the Iron Court in Ironheart, get some sort of audience with somebody who matters. Yep. And he goes off to a bag on the side and produces like a scroll with the official seal on it. And he says,
Nice. I was just about to ask for that.
I was just writing up a number of these to send out to a variety of places where we might be able to get some help. Now, I want to be perfectly clear. The Ironheart dwarves keep to themselves. They have no love for us as particularly strong allies. So, don't expect this to be a mark or a safe passage. They're just as likely to take a look at this seal and hurl it into the fucking abyss as read it. But you managed to get in their good graces. You managed to do something that gets you the ability to have an audience with them. You might have cause to give this to somebody who matters. We might be able to get some help.
We will try our best
He hands over the scroll.
to Whistler.
Well, he was talking to you, so I guess he gives it to you.
Sure, I hand it over to Whistler.
I hand it over to myself.
I'm going to forget that I have this.
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna write this down. I have this.
But what do you have, though?
This. Hold it up.
Looks back on it like 2 months later.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
What the? Why did I just write this? What the hell's wrong with me?
Look back at it once we leave Ironheart permanently. You're just like, oh, huh. That's a good start.
Holds up tuning fork.
Holds it up.
Why would you say something like this?
I have
Something
this.
so controversial and yet
This
so
is a
bright.
stick up.
Oh no!
Oh,
He's
he's
been
dying.
assaulted. We gotta help him.
KMS has been
No, let him
strangled to death.
die.
He is being insulted.
Listen, this has been a long time coming, and I think, honestly, all of us have been hoping for this day, so.
Ah,
What day?
blessed.
Tuesday?
I would like to apologize for me being alive right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I didn't actually die.
I would like
Damn
to
it.
apologize for him apologizing for being alive.
Damn, fuck.
I would like
I
to
would
accept
like
your apology.
to stop
Time.
all recordings of 90210.
Oh no.
It's
I would like to propose
Why
that
would
we
you do this?
cease the
over.
recording of the session and
Oh.
go watch Reno 911.
Right now? Yes, please God. Fuck.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do
You
it. See
mean,
ya.
you know,
Jew, that's not the number.
Reno 911.
Sorry. That's like not that funny. I
I
don't
can't
know.
believe you said redo 9/11. That's
Honestly,
That is a bold fucking statement, Jew.
how long is it with South Park? What was the thing? How long is it before something could be funny again?
I
Oh
don't know.
Jesus, dude, I don't remember.
I don't even.
If
I don't even. I'm not.
Listen, if Mark Wahlberg was on that fucking plane, dude,
all the Vietnamese on that
22.3
plane would be
we
dead.
would have gotten straight into
Okay.
fucking straight into the heart of
Right.
Vietnam.
We're getting pretty close. In oh my god, no way.
Yes way.
Hey, wait, I can do math. I swear.
I mean, I'm glad.
In 2024, pretty much like January 11th, 2024. That's when we can.
Is that when Jack Bauer is a thing?
No, that's when 9/11 becomes.
No.
Funny? Is
hilarious.
that what you're saying?
I did the math.
And January 11th, 2024, that's when 9/11/2 is conducted by Mark Wahlberg.
Oh fuck!
Wow.
Never
Fucker.
forget.
He
He's
couldn't
gonna
let
make
it
us
go.
Never forget.
He couldn't let it
Very
go.
controversial.
Or like make us always regret.
I'm afraid it does reset the funny clock though. So, um, so, meanwhile, while Johnny is having a strut around the campus with his broad,
Nice.
Kella turns to Johnny and says, "So, this is kind of stupid, but I have something I wanted to give to you."
Me?
Yeah, you're the
Oh,
only
okay.
one here.
Oh, sorry. I mean, like, I meant really, not
Oh,
like.
yeah, well, yeah.
But then I said me instead.
I think we're going off to Vorsland to do that whole... whatever it is we're gonna do there.
Shut up, Slayer.
And it's fuck you. And it's I'm gonna have a lot of. There's gonna be a lot of the sun there, I suppose, you know. But
Yeah.
where you're
probably.
going, all there is naught but darkness.
It's
So-
dank.
What is happening coming from KMS's microphone right now? Are you in a rocking chair?
Interesting things.
It's just wood, okay? Don't worry about it.
But it's just wood. We don't need to identify it. It's not hostile.
I have to though. It's compulsive. I have to identify the wood.
So, I wanted to, here. And she, reaches around her neck and, unclasps her necklace. The little, fogged amber glass-blown little sun that she wears around her neck. And she says, when I was in the Underdark, Paylor came to me through this and saved my life, and I think it's pretty likely I would have died down there if it wasn't for it. So I don't know if there's actually anything in it, or if, but maybe he can help you too while you're down there, protect you in some way. I don't know, it's a bit daft, but anyways.
Is she holding it out for me?
She
Okay.
sorry, yeah, she holds it out to you.
Oh, okay, I'll take it with my mage hands. Look at it, turn around, hold it to my face because I can't feel it with my hands. Sorry, that's weird.
You know, don't drop it into a crevasse or anything.
Right. No, I'm pretty good with necklaces, you know, like.
Sure.
Yeah, I got one already. I've been taking good care of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you double up.
No, it'll make me look cooler. Are you kidding me?
But
I've always wanted to thank you.
I'll bitch and moan at Paylor to help you out. Maybe he'll listen.
I'll be sure to give this back when
That's insurance policy now. Now you have to come back because you have to give it back to me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking ahead.
Mhm. Totally. You know, like that. Yeah. I like this a lot. I'm gonna put it on. Oh geez. Actually, hold on. It's just gonna be hard to clasp because I can't.
Here,
see
hold on. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
She helps you put the necklace on. She says,
Okay.
"There you go. It looks very stylish. Look at it. Matches your eyes."
I put my shoulders back. Wait, it does, doesn't it?
It's very handsome.
Johnny looks at his eyeballs.
My God, she's right.
Looks at the other eyeball. Gee, this is really cool.
So stay safe, and it's a terrible place, but maybe Paylor will bring you some luck. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, but since we're doing this, since you've been to the Underdark and stuff, maybe we could get some information about like here. Can we steer ourselves to the group? Maybe you could like give us some like tips about like something at least. I don't even know what to expect.
I guess, I suppose.
Yeah, like, we'll just ask you general questions.
Sure.
I don't even know what kind of questions.
That's fine. That's sure. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat so much. I don't know why it's really acted up tonight.
Whenever I laugh a lot, it really congests my throat. You're just laughing too much. You're having too much.
I'm having too much of a hoot.
Yeah.
So, that's fine. Sure.
Comic sends me a message in no DM saying, "She's trouble, back off."
I didn't say back off.
It's the implication.
No, I'm just stating what I think.
Veronic's giving Johnny advice. Whoa.
Right now? Or?
Oh, no, it can be later. I don't think we're leaving. Are we leaving right away?
I don't know when I'm leaving, to be honest. Oh, Christ. There he goes. He's very gung-ho, that one.
I don't even think he knows where we're going yet. Hold on. He was asleep when I left.
He does do that a lot, doesn't he?
Well, he's a healthy boy. Healthy man. He's way older than me.
That's
he's a healthy man.
I don't know that it's totally healthy to just fall asleep at random times.
Okay, maybe not.
I think that's called narcolepsy, and I think it's a serious condition.
I also think it's not a joke. We shouldn't joke about this.
It's not a joke.
Narcolepsy is not a laughing matter.
You foolish dweeb.
You foolish dweeb.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa.
I might as well find out what he's yelling about at least.
Suddenly, Johnny and Kella rejoin the group.
Look, it's us.
Whoa!
Hello.
Jeffro is still staggered by this appearance.
It was just so sudden,
They came out of fucking nowhere.
Whoa!
Wait, Kella, did you meet Butte yet?
I did not. Hello, Butte.
Hello.
You are... I'm... Okay, this is... No, it's rude. Is it rude to ask what you are?
I think it's a valid question.
It's fine. I'm a Warforged.
A Warforged? Oh, that's a mighty frightening title.
Yeah, he's forged for war.
Mm-hmm.
On scum. And
It's
by
true.
scum, I don't know. This guy likes to clean stuff.
I like your hat.
Thanks.
That's really cute.
It's really stylish. It really brings out your eyes.
It
Check
does.
out my mop as well.
That is a
Mop or a
fine
broom?
mop.
Transforms back to a sword.
Sword. Sword.
You watch as he pulls the mop in front of him, and like sort of like just twists on the handle, and you watch as the broad part of the mop comes down to like a cross guard, and the upper mop part just sort of fans out into this huge greatsword blade, like a bloodborne trick weapon.
See? I can clean
What?
both
That's
kinds
pretty
of
cool.
I can
That's
clean both kinds
just
of
like a
scum.
bloodborne trick weapon.
You're right,
Fuck you.
Johnny. That is just like a bloodborne trick weapon.
I was trying to point you to point the reference.
This also,
I didn't help me.
this also reminds me of a legendary sword that's normal appearances. It looks like a baseball bat. However,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about too.
That is a
You're
really
talking about the
impressive.
Renando blade.
Did you
Don't
build that?
talk about that blade, John. Don't
Slayer knows about it. It's
Did you fuck you,
yeah,
Nick?
you know about it.
Did you make that?
I heard the Renando blade was a point of reference for the creation of the
No, I did
bloodborne
not.
trick
It was-
weapons.
It was something that came across my travels.
I couldn't hear you because everyone was talking about bloodborne trick weapons because I made the foolish idea to try to compare something to something else.
You
Big
should have
blood.
just trying to reference the Renando blade.
No, I did not
Fuck
make it. I simply saw it was something I needed, so I simply asked for it to be made. It was-
Oh,
That
who
is
made it?
mighty impressive.
It is
Who'd you
helpful.
ask?
It is helpful in both my jobs.
To make
You have
it.
2 jobs? I have 0 jobs.
Yes.
Johnny, your job is to be a dope person. You know that.
You should have stopped at dope. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jeffro. You should have stopped at dope.
No, Johnny, you are not dope. You a dope person.
No,
Specifically,
not
tiefling.
dope. It's just like you are a dope. Period.
Oh, I understand what you're saying, but it's not simply
Can
true.
you send me Butte's picture with the mop that you worked on? I'm gonna make it a sword.
Hell yeah, dude. Hold on.
Yeah, this is gonna be my gift to try hard tonight.
Thanks, babe.
Everyone needs to give him a gift tonight, by the way. It's Women's Year.
You
Is it a broadsword or is it just like a long
Yeah!
It's a great sword.
It's a
Yes.
great sword. So it's pretty broad, right?
It's a big fucker.
It's a broad.
It's pretty great. Yeah.
It is great.
Oh, okay.
So
great.
Johnny, did you
Megan,
want to
remember.
How do we talk about
You
something?
guys, Kella told me something about
You see she has like this total fucking deer in the headlights expression right now.
No. She said I said no when I looked at her. What am I doing?
You sound excited to share it.
Kella told me, looks at her, no.
you saw the consternation on her face. You're like, ah.
What I'm saying is, she told me she might know why we can't reach Kolgar or the other one, Tatiana.
The other one.
Huge crush
Sorry,
on her. Gets a new girl, calls her the other one.
Yeah, wow,
Shut
fucking
up.
really throwing her under the bus just because she wanted to slam some thick dwarven cock.
Hey, she's useless now. Okay, we don't need her
Pretend
anymore.
like you didn't
This
say
fucking
that.
thought had the
Also-
gall.
No, are you kidding me? I very much identify with Tatiana's choice in dwarves. Anyway,
Do you
well,
want
she
some?
said
Is
she
Johnny going to
said,
try to fuck Kolgar when they find him?
I think
No,
so.
he got a sense that Kolgar was straight, and so he backed off.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Kolgar's hot.
That doesn't seem like Johnny.
The sunglasses
Johnny's more
really
aggressive than.
Kolgar person sounds wrong.
He's
We
fucking
just
gone.
left.
Oh, hold on a second.
He went,
Hold on a second. Actually, you can go back in there. I was gonna change it real quick.
he went to the dream place.
Gotta
Anyway,
change it back to its
what-
original form.
There it is.
There we go.
What Kella said was that
Alright.
they might be in the Underdark, because in the Underdark, things like divination or like things like scrying or sending and stuff won't go through.
Yeah, it's
So that kind of narrows it down, right?
it's sort of like a cloud of radiation or something, magical stuff that hangs over the Underdark. It's called the Fair's Race, and it's not great, and it makes the Underdark a lot worse than it normally would be otherwise by restricting these kinds of magics.
And teleportation.
And teleportation.
This is really bad news for us. So, because all we knew before was that they went to Ironheart, but it turns out they're probably down there. So that helps.
I don't know what would compel anybody to willingly go into the Underdark, but...
It might not have been willing. Or maybe it was. Who knows? We can't speak to them. So I guess we'll go to Ironheart first and ask around, and then if we don't get any clues, where's the entrance to the Underdark, guys?
You can get to the Underdark from Ironheart.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is
like
under the
gate?
mountain after all.
Oh, wait. Is Ironheart on top of the mountain?
Under the mountain.
Oh, Ironheart's under the mountain, and then Underdark is under Ironheart.
Well, Underdark is under everything, but there's ways to get there from Ironheart.
I just realized I don't know anything about anything.
Ironheart is...
What shape is this plant?
Ironheart is a little over a mile underground.
Okay, all right.
So maybe more, maybe closer to 2 miles even. I can't. It's been a long time since I was there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so one of you guys knows how to get to Ironheart, right? No.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you would have ever been there.
Colgar would.
Colgar actually had not been there because his parents moved there after he left.
Oh.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
He's not
Wait,
from
were they in the
Ironheart.
other mountains?
I think
Like the ones way down there?
they might have been. I can't remember if we ever decided what hills or mountains he was from.
Like the Shield Mountains instead of the Atay Mountains?
Atai.
Oh.
Mike
Okay.
Matai.
But it's A-T-E-I
Say it right.
still, right?
Yeah, it's still spelled like that.
Okay. Atay Mountain. Anyway. Alright. So, I guess you guys have... What did you guys talk about while I was gone? Do you guys have any idea what to do?
I mean, we know where it is. Generally, we can just go there.
I mean, yeah, you know. I mean, Ironheart's not hidden from the world. It is a place that people have been to in the world. It's on maps.
Signs and stuff. Okay, yeah. All right.
It's just not. It's not. You gotta go under. You gotta eventually go underground if you want to get to it.
Got it. Okay. Alright, so that'll be easy, and we'll just... super easy, ask around, no big deal.
I should point out, I mentioned to Johnny, but the dwarves of Ironheart are not exactly friendly to people who aren't dwarves, or even are dwarves that aren't from Ironheart.
Should we disguise ourselves?
Or even are dwarves... Or even are dwarves that are from Ironheart and don't worship Moradin.
I think.
What do people who worship Moradin do act like?
I mean, I suppose most like anybody else, unless you're particularly pious. It's just, I mean, it's a religion.
Johnny, I don't know if deceiving them while we're trying to gain the aid would be wise.
What do you mean trying to gain their aid?
All right. The king says that maybe we should try talking with them to see if we'll side with them.
Can I
Or
still
hold
be a
it up.
dwarf?
Can you what?
Can I still be a dwarf though?
Sure.
Be regular.
It depends on the hostility. Yeah, definitely.
No, I'm not.
I won't be hostile.
They're not murderous to people. They're just
Oh,
very
you mean that.
unfriendly. I don't know. I mean, I haven't been back there in a long time.
Kind of like xenophobic.
Pretty much. Yeah, they're a cagey sort. So
Okay.
you got to tread lightly around them.
All right. And so wait, so Luzvik, we're gonna have to. What exactly for Aiden?
If we
what,
can get in touch with the council, the main council of the mountain, then I gave Winslow a thing with the queen.
The Iron Court.
I have this.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it called the main council of the
Yeah.
mountain?
It's the Iron Court.
Okay.
It's the
Court,
ruling
Ironheart.
body of Ironheart, headed by the king. It's not the
King,
Council of the
whose
Three
name
Hammers. Fuck you.
Is
The king is King Halgrid Stolgrim. He's
I
been
can
king
spell
for like
that.
500 years.
Oh, that's
Too long. Cracks
Is it?
knuckles.
It's a wit.
He's been king for a long time, and he's I mean, I didn't know him, but from everything I heard from people who weren't in his inner circle, he's a bit of a prick. So
Being a king isn't easy.
I suppose.
I mean, I've never been one before. Maybe I'm stupid. But like, you know, I shouldn't call myself names. It sets a standard. I should
You numpty!
I don't know what he just
Did you
said.
fucking call him a numpty? Good God.
I mean, like,
Where the fuck are we?
I don't even know what that is.
Neither do I!
Literally in current year.
I just
Well,
know
I mean,
British
I guess you
people
can
say
call me that. I don't really feel anything when you call me that. So.
What do they call you?
No.
Go ahead, throw some names out. Like, we got that.
Humpty?
All right.
Humpty Dumpty, huh? How about that one?
Anyway, love all of those. You guys are very creative. All right, Iron Court, King Hagrid, Strollgrim. And all right. So, wait, Lucifer, are we supposed to talk straight? Wait, no, we're supposed to talk with the Iron Court.
If we can.
Okay. So we probably shouldn't be disguised as dwarves.
The king did tell you would be. Oh my God, Halgrim kills. Listen, there's only so many. Like, it's like fucking dwarf names are like picking like a couple of different pegs and sticking them into different spots. So.
It's true. But unfortunately, I've forgotten that name.
That's true. That's not one of the ones Whistler has on file. You're gonna have to get a new one.
Dang.
I wish
Dwarves.
the dwarves named me something.
I'm sure one day they'll name
Maybe
you.
I'll ask if they
They'll
can.
name you friend. Don't worry.
Oh,
That would
that is
be
so
the
nice.
I
It
know.
would be the best to be named friend by anyone.
Aww.
Too late.
What do you mean too late?
Already have been.
Okay.
Now we're.
All right, so we got a plan with that one. So we got a to-do list kind of now. Up there. Up, yeah.
Up.
It is to the north.
Yes, making sure.
You guys are on the world map. I'm pretty sure still, right?
Indeed,
So, or well, the continent map, anyways.
this is the whole world.
This is the whole fucker. Gaul doesn't exist. Confirmed.
Charhard, pick a sword that looks like your sword. I already got the
Okay.
hilt down.
Where's my selection?
I don't know.
Google.com.
What did you have in me to Google?
A sword.
He has a great sword.
But They look very normal and look like regular swords to begin with.
I don't think he necessarily went out of his way to get something big and fancy.
Yeah, he's a man who has a job to do.
His main job is to clean, but you know, he just
Something simple and elegant and beautiful.
gets the job done. All right.
Yeah, nothing
Something that
over
doesn't
the
get
top.
stained, of course.
Oh yeah, something not a lot of like divots and stuff for like blood and
Something
goo
with
to
no
get stuck
Stainless
in.
steel.
And then with no rust.
Something smooth and beautiful,
Exactly.
so the blood can just like come right off.
Uh-huh. Like Crocs.
Working on it.
Just like that.
You can just hose them off.
He also wears Crocs.
All right. Well, I guess that was it.
Okay, well, so I'll
Hey, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. You can
sure,
chill out.
sure.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to go talk to the team about exactly what we're gonna do when we're heading off to Borsland. So guess we'll figure that out.
would be smart. Yeah, but we'll keep planning over here. We'll regroup later.
Good luck. She heads out.
Hey, you guys. Do you think like I could like
Yes.
they're in the Underdark, right? What's in the Underdark?
Dark.
Dark. Okay. I'm writing that down.
Good.
Off to a good start.
hmm
You know what's
Like
under-
what kind of people are down there? Does anyone have a brain about this? Because I don't. Wizzle, you're smart.
Yes.
You're beautiful.
What was the question?
Use your huge brain to tell me what's in the Underdark, the people.
I roll.
Roll, Jesus, I don't know. I guess history? History seems about right. Underdark
Where's
cultures.
my bag of dice? I found it. Behold and tremble in fear. Piss your pants, maybe. Maybe shit and come.
Nope.
As I roll a history check.
I'm prepared to do all of these.
I got.
Think good.
Hold on a second. 27.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's a reason they didn't put Lore Master in Xanathars.
Oh, it is.
He's a master of smart.
So you wanted to know about the people of the Underdark?
Yeah. Like, tell
Like-
me about the people, the culture, the food.
You would know with your 27. I mean, you've never been to the Underdark, but you are a learned man. You would know that some of the major groups of individuals, at least on a cultural standpoint, would be obviously the dwarves, although the dwarves generally tend to keep to the upper end of the Underdark where they can easily access the surface because they are, generally a lot more on the world stage in terms of interacting with other cultures.
Mountain dwarves?
Yeah, it would be mountain dwarves would inhabit these places generally. Farther into the Underdark, you would find, for example, the Duergar, dark dwarves, essentially, in the same way that drow are like dark elves. And the Duergar are like dwarves, but without any of the charm. Sort of...
Are they like skinny?
No. They're
Oh.
they're pretty visually the same. They're just like very dark and gray skin, sort of like drow. You guys have actually met a Duergar in the
You're
stomach.
right.
In the stomach.
He wasn't skinny.
No, he was a big guy. But they're sort of more violent, more humorless, more prone to being pieces of shit. You can't really paint them all with a perfectly wide brush, but it's safe to say that they're the bad dwarves.
Kind of like drow are the bad elves.
Kinda, yeah. And they've sort of pretty much globally been involved in a forever Cold War with dwarves, owing to ancient blood feuds between their peoples.
Right.
I
remember that.
The Drow also live in the Underdark. The Dark Elves. Generally, nobody trusts the Drow. They
Not even Dorgar.
not even Duergar.
Not even the Dorkars.
A lot of it due to the fact that many Drow worship the spider goddess Lolth, who is just the fucking worst. Just, like, in terms of bad gods, Lolth is, like, bottom tier in psychopathy. She's so bad that she actively fucks over her own worshippers just for fun, and they take it.
What a weird culture.
It's real bad. It's real bad. Like, I would have to go into too much detail to describe how bad the culture of Lolth is. This is not to say that all Drow are psychopaths. It's just those who tend to fall under the sway of Lolth tend to be a lot worse. And they also have, like, heavy matriarchal societies where the men are sort of grunts and slaves to these all-powerful spider queens.
With you.
However, there are Drow that are not pieces of shit. For example, in this very continent, there is the free city of Selduna, which is actually on this map.
Yeah, I saw it once.
That is actually in the Underdark. It's not above
It's right
ground.
there.
It's where a lot of Drow who have rejected or thrown off the chains of Lolth's worship live, along with a number of other races who have sort of tried to reject their more sinister leanings of their brethren. So not all Drow are bad.
Duergar there?
What? There are Duergar there. There are all kinds of races there. It's primarily Drow, but that's sort of the Drow. And then of course there's some smaller races, like there's the Darrow, which are these sort of creepy little gray, almost like semi-dwarves that are pretty much universally insane for some reason. They all have some sort of madness that is specific to them. There's the Sverfneblin, the Deep Gnomes.
Oh yeah.
Basically dark gnomes, except they're not really, unlike the Duergar and the Drow, they're not really evil. They're just dark and they live underground.
Yeah, no, I've heard good things about Deep Gnome.
Those are the big ones in terms of culture. With your very high roll, you would also be aware, obviously, of the fact that there are pockets, of course, of Illithid societies in hidden places in the Underdark, the Mind Flayers, who don't necessarily interact with anybody in a cultural standpoint, but there are enough of them and they build cities that they deserve mentioning.
Are they from down there?
They are not, actually. They are from...
Who put them there?
More or less, they're from space, but...
What?
But they, from other planets in the Astral Sea. But those who have found their way here dwell in the Underdark.
That's like the opposite of space.
I guess they like the dark.
Okay. Maybe it's not the opposite of space.
And, feeding on the brains of humanoids, absorbing their memories, creating horrific monstrosities.
That's us.
Creating horrific monstrosities. Just sort of, if you can... They're bad. They're not good.
Illithid.
Yeah.
Illithid.
So those are the big ones that come to mind.
Any monsters?
Aside from
That's not what he
Illithid.
asked about.
I asked about
roll
the
for it.
culture, so I guess he can roll for that himself since now he has a question.
Yeah, if you want to roll like nature to try to think about some monsters.
There we
Think
go.
of monsters.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's less. That's 17.
17. it's kind of hard to describe the monsters of the Underdark just because the Underdark is so infested with them. The Underdark is a nightmare of monstrosities. Creatures that are found nowhere else. Creatures that can only survive down there. Some of them ranging from the more mundane, like huge bug monsters or hook horrors or troglodytes or these awful creatures that dwell in the dark, to insane eldritch monstrosities like beholders and aboleth and all sorts of bullshit. It's, I mean, everything from cave-dwelling giants like the Fomorians to actual giants like stone and fire giants, which make their homes down there, and to mushroom people like the Myconids.
Oh, they're not nice.
They can be, but they can also not be.
They sound because they sound really cute.
Sounds cute. It's to get a full account of the monsters of the Underdark would take an extraordinary amount of time. Suffice to say that the Underdark is bursting with monsters.
Oh yeah, brother.
Maybe we can stick to the cities.
Yes.
Unless we can't, and then we won't.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there aboleth down there, or
he said aboleth,
or were there aboleth down there? Because that one guy claimed to be the last one.
He did claim to be the last aboleth. You just know that historically, aboleth could be found down there. You don't know if they still are. The rarity of them means that the last accounts of anybody seeing an aboleth down there is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old. So you have no idea.
I see. Yes. Okay. Good. Well, that's info.
Let's hope he's the last one.
Oh, that's right. I have friends in the Underdark.
How?
How?
Oh yeah. Back when I was in the astral plane, I had 3 flump friends, and they were on their way to the Underdark. Flumph.
Lump?
Flumph.
Is that a Galdian word?
No, that's
What are you saying?
They are
Flumph.
flumps. Wait, don't. Oh yes, those are the doctor.
Yes.
I can't believe I talked all this stuff and I didn't mention the flumps.
Is that a monstrosity?
No. They're quite. I guess they're a race of mind flayers.
Nope.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Nope.
They're technically aberrations.
It's an aberration.
Alien type thing.
Okay.
They're known for being silly.
They're known for being silly. Well, that sounds okay.
Yeah, were they silly in your experience, so to speak?
No, I mean one of them was quite lighthearted, and the other one was really angry.
Like angry, like he was like hostile towards you.
More like he didn't like my antics.
I can't imagine why.
His name, Flump McLaughlin.
Like
I don't sound like that. I hope you
Grump, not Rofflin. That's mixed in.
Shit, that's pretty good. I like that though.
All right. So flumps don't go under the monstrosities thing, and I put it there, so I should put it different. I should put flumps in the flumps in the residential area.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna find flumps in like a city or something, but if you run into them in the wild, it's probably fine. They're friendly.
It's gonna be wild.
They're gonna go.
Are you saying you're gonna fuck the flumps, Johnny?
Don't do it.
No.
Johnny, don't do it. I tried.
Why does everything I say have to be
Johnny,
bad?
I know
Johnny,
you
don't
keep
do
getting
it.
blue-balled over Kella,
Johnny,
but you
no.
gotta dial it back.
Johnny, I did that when I was younger, and that was a bad move.
No, I tried proposing to one and it didn't work.
I encourage
Wait,
you to do your
really?
best.
No,
Who's big?
it didn't really happen.
I
Oh,
think
no,
that
it did.
really happened, and
Oh,
you're
no, it
just trying to
happened.
hide your pain by saying it didn't. I believe you.
Oh, it's very real.
That would be pretty funny.
If it,
If it happened, I
Seriously.
mean, it didn't happen though.
it happened.
Uh,
I bet
Let's
you
go
had
to
a ring and
Ireland.
everything. Gosh. Okay. Geez. Well, I was thinking like when we like went into the Underdark, we would disguise ourselves as something that lived there. But now I don't know what I would do. We probably should though. So you guys should start thinking of like some good disguises. While in the meantime, I guess what we got to do now is prepare for going to Ironheart, where people don't like us.
We'll make them like us.
Also, are we just supposed to go to the Iron Court and be like, what do we say?
Oh, that's a good idea. We should actually plan what we're going to say.
Did King
king
Ryman
did-
give us a script?
The king did say that because of how cagey the Ironheart dwarves are, especially their government, the likelihood that you're going to be able to walk in and just talk to them, even with a seal from the king, is super low. So you'll probably have to earn their trust somehow.
You have to do some cool
Yes.
shit for them.
We'll have to do some buttering up, some RP.
Oh, how do we please them?
You do a super cool
What
quest.
do the dwarves of Ironheart like?
Treasure.
What?
What the fuck did you say?
Slayer suddenly has an eye patch on. Yeah.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Treasure?
They like Frasier down there. They're big Frasier fans. Yar.
Treasure.
Yar. If there's anything I love down here in Ironheart, it's Kelsey Grammer. The man's a national fucking treasure.
Let's just give them the old Diash like 1-2. First we say hi, and then we start rambling, and they love us.
That has almost never worked.
We are very lovable.
Computer.
Very lovable.
Butte. What the fuck is it? Ah!
What are you doing, Butte? Why is the voice so big?
Computers.
Butte is like fucking 3 feet tall.
No, the boy's just like 8 feet tall.
I really hate this picture. This most recent one. I really hate it.
It's cute right now.
What is wrong? Why is he folded himself up like a dog?
It's not computer.
He's just chilling, relaxing.
Max and relax and all cool.
Acting all
I
cool.
really don't like the what are those things called? The reflection on his chest. The cube map. It's really bothering me.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
great.
you know, there's just.
It's like he's got a fucking eye in there.
I was hoping it would be that
Hashtag-
picture of the.
His forearm
on.
isn't there, and the computer isn't there.
It's so strange. What is Butte touching in that VR simulation?
So this is
Heart.
this is the. No, I'm not gonna
Kill
post
us.
that. Never mind.
He's gonna directly touch our heart.
Well, yeah, no, touch our hearts and
Just our spines.
He's gonna electrocute us.
Okay, don't touch my spine.
Butte, all Butte does instead of going to sleep, because he doesn't technically need to sleep, he puts on his VR goggles and he fucking plays as Uganda Knuckles.
Viscera cleanup detail.
He plays Viscera cleanup detail.
How apt.
It's like it's just like being awake, which I am.
All the time.
How horrifying.
What time is it in
What
the
time
game?
of the day is it?
Mhm.
Like 2 in the afternoon.
2 in the afternoon.
Oh, it's on 9
The
in the afternoon?
bubble! I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, excuse
Okay.
me.
All right.
I blew away Ursh's bubble. He got really sad.
That's fucked up.
It's cool though, there was like some like mist that came out of the bottle when I blew the bubble away. Anyway. Okay, you guys. Well, I feel like we have so much to think about right now that I don't even know where to begin. Well, I guess first things first. How are we gonna get to Ironheart? We gonna fly there? We gonna walk there? We gonna swim there?
I was thinking we hitchhike.
Oh.
Catch the next caravan
Yes.
during wartime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dude. Other ideas.
Well, nobody here can gentle repose John Boone or gone, can he? Can they?
Well,
I don't know.
it'll
We
last
should ask
another 10
around.
days, won't it? If we keep doing it, or is it only once?
It's 10 days.
It's 10 days.
Johnny, you
I
just
could
do-
refresh it right before we leave.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, I could do that.
What are you
And then
doing?
we have a 10-day limit.
Refresh his gentle repose right before
Oh,
we
I
leave,
see.
so he's got another 10 days.
Yeah.
How long will it take us to get to Ironheart when walking?
Well, let's see here. Let's take a gander. You guys are about like here.
There.
All right, try hard preliminary
So-
attempt.
All right, I'm ready. for it.
Where's your fucking thing, Ronick?
Thing? Ronick, Nick's asking you about
Where's my
something. Scale or
That's
something?
really good. Yeah, where's that? Where did you pin that thing? The
I did, yeah.
movement thing?
It's pinned somewhere.
Oh, you don't. Here it is. Okay, let's see
Yeah,
here.
it's over here.
Do.
2.5. You should write it somewhere on the
So
map.
it's actually pretty close to the distance to it's about the distance to Alaros. So it would take the
Ruins
duration.
to Alaros is 6 days, so that's
Well, no, here in the Windwalk here it says 8 hours and a 3.5 hour walk.
yeah. I was gonna say that.
So it would take either. How many times can you cast Windwalk now, Jeff? Just still once?
Yes, still once.
Okay, so it would take you guys. If you wanted to Windwalk the whole way, it would take you 2 days. Otherwise, it would take you 8 hours. It would take you the duration of the whole Windwalk and then a 3.5 hour walk.
Nick, is that what you had in mind when it came to his greatsword?
Ronick is even better, honestly.
No, yeah, I mean that's perfect. Fucking
That's
fantastic.
fantastic.
It's like an extendo, but like when you unextendo it, there's just a sword under it.
Yeah, basically.
I could touch it up. I got the most JPEGiest sword, so I think I could do better than that. Let's see.
But yeah, it would take you a whole Windwalk and then 3.5 hours. So in total, it would take you guys like 11 and a half hours.
What do you guys think? Should we wait till tomorrow or should we just go?
What time is it now?
It's
Yeah,
about 2 in the
around
afternoon. So
So
you would
we'll
get there
2 a.m.
at like 2 a.m.
Dwarves sleep at night.
I mean, we could just go there at 10 a.m. It doesn't really matter, does it?
I mean, you
So
guys
you
could
mean wait till tomorrow?
Windwalk for 8 hours, go to sleep, and then in the morning walk the rest of the way. But I mean, it's up to you.
That's an idea too.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
Which one?
The one that we just did.
Either way,
The
you're
most
not
recent
going to
one.
get there before at like some point tomorrow, probably.
Windwalk, sleep, and then walk in the morning.
Okay. So wait, 8 hours from now is
It would be 10.
11 p.m. 10. Okay.
It's 2, so it would be 10.
8:10. Okay. This is sooner than I thought it'd be.
Windwalk really cuts down on travel time.
Well, I mean, we're leaving sooner than I thought we would. All right, cool. Cool. Can we leave in an hour?
Okay.
How much money does everyone have, by the way?
Whatever we all gained together, which was how much? 125?
125 plus 120. Okay. All right.
I have 840 PP.
Whoa!
Okay, he's got a lot of money, this fucking guy.
Yeah.
He always does.
Freaking new characters. Well, new characters do. So.
He always does, though.
Yeah, I mean,
but Ronick, if you rolled a new character, you would.
Butte's pretty flush with cash too, so.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
He doesn't need to buy a lot of things either. He's pretty set.
Is he generous? Just asking.
Although, cleaning
Just
supplies
curious.
aren't cheap though.
Okay.
What's up?
Just asking if he was
Johnny wants you to give him a lot of money.
Johnny wants you to be his sugar daddy.
I already have a father.
Maybe you don't have a sugar daddy.
He's sweet.
I'm clean.
He aight.
I'm sweet and clean.
Good.
All right. If there's anything you guys want to do in the next hour, you guys can do it. Johnny's gonna do something for the next hour.
I don't know what to do. I'm bored. Can I do it with you? Can we just hang out?
Sure.
Lusvik is the most obnoxious fucking hanger-on in the history of SINDROA.
Well,
So
okay.
bored,
Well,
let's just
Johnny just
hang,
takes a book out
bro.
and starts writing something. So, whatever.
I mean, we could just go.
Could I have just a second, meaning an hour?
Oh,
I mean, why are we waiting so long? We could just go now.
I think he wants
I-
privacy.
I'm a slow writer.
Okay. Didn't tell you. I told you guys that we could just go, but apparently not.
You see Arashni hanging upside down from the ceiling, just repeatedly sighing over and over again. It looks like she's hyperventilating.
Oh no.
No.
Spiders have book lungs.
Is she
though.
going to be okay?
Yeah, but she is sighing though, so you can fuck off. It's magic.
Audibly
Oh, fuck.
sighing.
That's not good.
It's magic. She's got big, beautiful lungs.
That's horrifying.
I want you to know that Arashni has giant human lungs in her abdomen.
I just want everybody to know that Arashni has a human mouth with human teeth.
Alright, stop.
Well, I mean, human teeth can't inject venom, so.
Shame.
No, she still has the fangs. The human mouth with human teeth is behind him.
Oh. Okay. How about that?
It's pretty wacky.
Ooh, Johnny does this for an hour. It's pretty good.
All right.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
Johnny scribbles and scrabbles for precisely 1 hour. And at the end of that hour, he has concluded that action.
I snapped my book closed.
Sorry, Johnny. I fell asleep.
I wasn't doing that for you.
What?
No, it's just like I was sitting down with you, and then I'm just like,
I did not notice everyone was asleep.
Everybody just took a nap.
It's like 3 in the afternoon.
That's the time to have your afternoon nap.
Wizard siesta.
It's better than to have your siesta at 7 p.m. and then wake up at 9 and be like, I gotta get ready for bed.
Whistler, wake up, you old fuck.
Is that
She's
someone here?
I don't know, is it?
God.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, sometimes I feel like having a nap at 7, but it's like, that wouldn't be wise.
Yeah. Oh, it's not
I'm going to
good.
go take a nap.
I was kind of empathizing with it.
Don't sleep right there, Whistler.
All right. Well,
have
I
not
guess
cleaned
we'll
it yet.
tell everyone that we're leaving.
Well, we're going then. Everyone, get together.
I ring the dinner bell.
Soup's
Ding,
on!
ding, ding, ding.
Oh, that would be deceptive, though.
Ossian pokes his head
I
through the
have
doorway.
soup, actually.
Somebody ringing the dinner bell.
It was specifically the soup bell.
I like soup.
not
Are
like
we
soup?
having soup?
Oh, yes, actually, I just finished the last of the soup.
You son of a bitch! He leaves.
Sorry.
Oh, wait. No, come back.
Wait, hold on a second. Whistler, give him back his suit.
Hold on a second.
No, don't. Oh, dude, come back.
We've got some soup for you. It's chunky. It's more of a stew now.
Stop talking.
Got important. Hold on.
Into the bowl.
News! Important news!
I'm back. What's
maybe-
happening?
Oh, well, maybe we can just walk to the people, or that, or, well, us, and we were just gonna leave
Oh,
now.
well, all right. Heading off to Ironheart then.
I guess so.
Well, all right. Well, good luck. I've never been, but I heard it sucks. So,
Oh, we're going to terrible places, I tell you what.
yeah. Well,
Not
it
just
seems
that.
like pretty much everywhere is a terrible place these fucking days. So,
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm prepared to die.
Jeff Rowe,
Jeff Rhodes ready for anything, isn't he?
powerful.
he's always prepared.
Jeff Rowe is always prepared to die. Full
That's the
stop.
kind of attitude we need around here. Where'd God go?
Well, all right.
Okay, I guess we'll walk to the other people to tell them that.
I mean, the king's laying face down at the moment, so I wouldn't bother him. But
Sure.
I think the team is having some sort of discussion with Alistair, but I suppose you could go over there.
I will definitely interrupt that.
All right.
Let's listen in.
Because we have to leave soon.
Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna go find where the hell I kept the booze. The king has been asking for it, and honestly, I don't care at this point. I'm just gonna get it.
Where do you keep getting it from?
No, I've been going out to get supplies from nearby towns.
Like a party store nearby or something?
Yeah, that's where you get booze, a party store.
Yeah, no, a party.
Well, duh. You can only drink at a
The
party.
party store had a lot of liquor.
I get it at
down the
Party
street from my
USA.
high school. No, not Party USA. Okay,
Party
whatever.
City.
Not Party City. Okay, we called the liquor store down the street from my high school the party store.
Okay, that is a very specific to you thing. That is not going to
Well, I
translate.
didn't realize that until you guys didn't know what I was talking about. Okay, so it was a learning experience for me.
Nope, that is
and I had
not.
to explain myself so you guys
When it
didn't think
didn't
I was
land.
That is
crazy.
not a universal term by any means.
Well, we both learned.
Party store usually means
It's like where you buy fucking
Yeah,
plates
well, I know
and like
when you started saying party
supplies.
city, I was
and like
oh,
cups and shit.
I do realize that.
I
it
bought
is
some
like,
streamers at the fucking Packy.
Listen, so we go to them. we go to them.
Them.
As you approach the area where the Titanic team is staying, you can see Alistair striding briskly out of the room.
Oh, crap.
And he stops as you guys walk towards the direction. He nods to you guys and he says, Oh, by the way, Johnny, have you managed to attempt to murder anybody else in the recent days? I forgot to ask you earlier. Throw anybody off any airships or?
I keep walking. I hunch up my shoulders. I look at the floor.
No, I'm just wondering if you were doing any attempted murders of anybody just trying to do their fucking job.
I really shrink down.
Goodness. I cast reduce on Johnny.
I'm already reduced. You don't have to.
Alistair keeps going. You guys head into the Titanic team's room.
Johnny's 2 inches tall.
The first to see you is Guy, and Guy says, "Johnny, you're small."
Oh no.
Feel small.
Reduced.
Feel very small. How do you feel?
I always feel small. I'm 2 feet tall.
Yeah, but you're bigger than heart. Sorry, just blurted that out.
Thanks, Deborah.
What's going on? The entirety of the Arschlock? What do we owe the pleasure?
Hello.
We're all here.
Hello.
We're all here, but we won't be here for long. We're gonna
We're
go.
telling you we're leaving.
Oh, you're going already. Well, good luck. I think we're heading out to Vorsland soon. Alistair seems pretty impatient, and I don't really blame him, to be fair, but...
It seems pretty, urgent. That's the word I was looking for.
He talks a
It
lot
seems
about...
urgent.
He really wants to murder his brother. He talks about it a lot.
Oh, yeah. He's excited.
I don't, family troubles, I guess.
Sucks. So anyway, we're gonna, windwalk on over there. Yep.
You know, I spent my whole life in a cave until I didn't. And I just want to let you know a point of advice in a cave.
Okay.
It's hard to tell the time. So, like,
Thank you.
that's
Right.
gonna be weird.
Listen
It
to
was
your
real
body.
weird when I came out of the cave and I learned that I could tell time. It was crazy.
Suddenly.
So how did you know when
You
to
learned the
sleep? Did
concept
you
of
just
time.
like listen to your body? Really?
More or less. But that gets thrown off sometimes. It's real weird.
Your mood can swing that a lot. Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. He is right.
Right.
It does get a little weird.
Okay.
All right, try hard. I made it more chrome and bigger.
Great.
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 Big meat stands.
Does he?
Stand
He
tall.
strides towards you guys.
Here he
He
comes.
strides to Johnny. And he looks at Johnny and he
Johnny
says,
unshrinks.
he says this.
What does he say?
Dost have thine biggest horns.
Like your horns! And then he goes back and he sits down.
Oh, wait, he didn't even wait for me to respond.
No, he went and sat down. He's done. He's done with you.
That was very kind of him.
That was, yeah,
I think that's his way of saying goodbye.
yeah. It was very sweet, I think.
Ah.
I feel very sweetened by it.
Well,
All right.
good luck, all of you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah. And we will. Most definitely. We will.
And she kind of gives Johnny a sidelong glance, like, hope you find everything you're looking for.
What does that mean? Sorry.
Is an H bill? What?
Yeah, I mean,
Fingers.
oh, it says H.
It's the picture that keeps on giving.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm
H knuckles.
I'm sure we will. Here, Kella, how about you have this? Reach into my bag and pull out the book.
The book.
The book.
Oh,
The one.
it's a book.
Yeah, so like, maybe we could it's like this is your insurance, just so that it's not just one way.
Sure, sure. Takes
By the way, you can. It's only halfway full. You can add anything you want to it, words or anything.
I'm
If you want, I don't want to pressure you to do that.
I'm not exactly a great writer, but I'll give it a shot.
Oh, you think I am? Wait until you see. So anyway, just turn
Now
to
I
the
really
ribbon
want to
part.
read it.
Turn to the ribbon part, or you can like read it, do the from the beginning. But you should probably read the thing first.
Okay.
But yeah, so yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Ah, I've been sent
Yes.
a text file.
I'm pretty.
Oh, thank God I actually kept this straight. Oh, thank
I'm
you.
pretty proud of this.
Thank you, Johnny. It was you for the picture
You're welcome.
to work
You're
there.
welcome. You're welcome.
Thank everyone.
So
And thank God.
I'm gonna
Alright,
go
over to
in
Johnny.
and give.
Johnny, give it a kiss.
Downvote.
Why'd you interrupt me?
Because he's a piece of shit.
Why'd you interrupt me? God. Okay. As I was saying, actually, I don't even know what whispered into my ear. It sounded like
It just sounded like a lot of noise.
it was like. Well, I know it is like. Give her a kiss. It's like, yes, give her a kiss. Yes, master, please. Like. Anyway,
And then Meldrum sucks Colgar's dick.
And then
mhm.
he sucks his dick.
Anyway, as I was saying, Johnny goes in and gives Kella a very wholesome hug. And then he takes out a bit of fleece and he says, "Oh, everyone look over there."
What?
And he casts silent image and they keep hugging each other.
Oh.
And he just goes in, he gives her like you know that picture of that guy kissing that lady in the sailor suit after he came back from the war.
Kiss?
The
You mean the very
fucking
non-consensual kiss that should
Yeah,
be
that
applauded?
but less aggressive looking.
Oh.
he goes for the
That
he goes
was
for the
extremely aggressive.
he goes for the full V-Day,
She goes for the rapiest kiss.
Like-
and Kella goes
You
for it
just heard what I
too.
said, no.
And it would be remarkably romantic if anybody could see it, but it is just for them.
Like fireworks are fireworks.
There are fireworks going off. In both metaphorically and in the hearts of these young lovers.
Aww.
But nobody knows because it just looks like they're hugging.
All right. That crescendo was something.
It's the fucking THX up.
All right, and
Movie's about to start.
all right. Dismiss the silent image. And we're gonna go. Wink. At Kella, nobody else. That was it. I'm not flirting with anyone else. It was at Kella.
I'm just gonna keep you guys.
Yes, Ronick, we all know about the V-Day kiss. Everybody knows about the V-Day kiss.
Oh my god, what happened?
I'm just trying to be facetiously thing about this. It's okay.
Thing.
Ronick is trying to ruin your kiss, Johnny, by repeatedly.
I already said that it wasn't as aggressive,
Yeah.
so this doesn't affect me.
Oh my god, there was a world war? Wow.
Two of them fucks.
World War IV.
Oh my god, there was a second one? Oh!
That's a 4.
Just like Gabe Knoll not to give us World War III.
That fucking piece of shit. Listen, these things, they take time. What they forgot to show you in that one clip of him banging on the crowbar is that after he said these things they take time, he like looked over both shoulders and then fucking hurled the crowbar into a dumpster.
No. He was talking about Artifact when He was doing that.
Oh.
Well, Well, then at the end of the clip, he threw it onto like a shelf at a store, and everyone walked the fuck by.
There are.
What are there, like 10 people playing Artifact?
Well, the guy who created Artifact
like
left,
500.
didn't he? Didn't the lead designer for Artifact leave? Or got laid off or something?
Fire. That's funny.
I don't know. Apparently, most of the Chinese gaming clubs are disbanding their Artifact departments.
There you
That
go.
was fast.
Oh, Garfield is no longer at Valve.
Shit.
Oh man.
Who's gonna eat all the fucking lasagna?
Lasagna.
Says Matt from across the room.
From afar, a man references Garfield.
Richard
Oh,
Garfield.
King.
I can't believe it.
The king is
We'll
not
have to
here.
go to the king and wake him up.
Ossian, could you tell the king that,
Austin is not here. You guys went off to find the team.
King Iraq says sorry for taking back his city.
I'm glad he wasn't here to relay that message for you.
Nobody was here. You just said that to nobody, so it's all good.
Lucy goes back to sleep.
Well, guys, now that it's been an hour, our time is now. Let's go.
Clapping.
Gentlemen, onward.
It's gonna take a minute to cast the wind one.
Also repose him again, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
repose.
hold on. Oh, crap. I gotta run back and do that.
There's gotta be another 10 minutes. Who wants to arm wrestle me?
I'll do it.
Alright.
Big strength check. Both of you.
I take out my
Here we go.
pennies. I take out my pennies after I open up.
Which one's the D? No, I did not
Bones
grab any
casket
D20s in that.
again. After I do that, I take out my pennies and I put them on his eyes.
7.
9.
Fucking Whistler slams that hand down after what you guys see is like the most pathetic, like weak-armed, quivering
I didn't have my legs situated.
arm wrestle you've ever seen. It's so pathetic.
Tensor's transformation.
And
Let's
yet
do that again. Hold on. I've done it. I'll do it
Wait,
again.
did Whistler just win?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do this again.
That's wacky.
Wow.
Right, my muscles are pumping.
17
I go back to
now.
gentle reposing jump.
17, you say?
Yeah.
Nat 20. you cast Temple Transformation, didn't you?
Yeah. He slams his swollen elbow down on the fucking counter. The power of Tensor's transformation and the rage of Terror of Tartarus surging through his mind. Tiny, frail halfling Whistler puts his hand up, and as soon as their hands clasp, Whistler just slams fucking Tensor's hand down so hard it breaks through the table.
You have been defeated once again by Winslow the Cosmic, the Arcane Adonis. Would you like to
Terror
try
says,
it?
Terror
He's
says,
like, not only am I strong, I am also beautiful.
I'm
Terror's yelling at
sexy.
my head.
He is full of self-affirmations today. It's nice.
I stay on the ground until Tensor's transformation wears off.
he just lies on his side. As
That's a
Terror
point of-
keeps going, ah!
How long does Trancer's transformation?
A minute? 10 minutes?
I don't know. You tell me.
It lasts 10 minutes. It's concentration. You can just stop concentrating on it.
No, we can't stop thinking about it.
Tensor's isn't, Terror isn't letting me.
Terror's too busy screaming in rage for 10 minutes.
I stand there for 10 minutes, and then I lean down and I help him stand up. Does he accept the help?
I don't know. Do you?
I want to, but Terror's in control right now.
No, we waited 10 minutes. It's over.
I do. I also have a point of exhaustion, so I need it.
No hard feelings to speak.
Hard feelings. I
Very.
say, finishing what I'm doing.
That's a good reference, Johnny. Lucific, what a funny, absurd contrivance of numbers.
Anyways, so you gentle repose. You guys have an arm wrestling contest. You cast the Windwalk, and then you depart.
Gentlemen, I say as a cloud. Brawn.
You fly! Across the hills and fields, off in the direction of the
Oh,
Thai
Beauty,
Mountains.
you coming with us?
Who?
I hope so.
Yes, Beauty's coming with
we
you.
never officially
I'd
asked them
love
to
to
come
come.
with us.
Sure,
we?
I'd love to help.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna go and need some help, and you look like a strong man.
Who?
But
You would like some help with helping your friend, wouldn't you?
yes.
Who,
Then
me?
I would love to help.
Well, you see, the underdog is full of scum.
Well, we're not going straight to the
You don't have to
underdog.
sell me.
You don't have to. Don't kill him though. Just don't.
We're
also
not gonna
kill-
sell you to slavers in the Underdark.
You know, what, let's go. Let's go. You're already on board. Let's go.
Yeah, you're digging yourself deeper.
Yes, fly! Across the hills and fields! Off to the Thai Mountains.
God, my team is so presumptuous about people joining them.
Well, no, he just. So Jeffro just cast Windwalk on everyone in the room, and he just chose to like join. I'm correct.
Kidnapped.
I have no idea what to do. I guess I'll follow these guys. And when he gets there, he's like, guys, I didn't want to come, but you made me miss it. I had no idea what to do.
I don't want to say anything now. Those will be embarrassing.
Could you Windwalk me again so I can go back?
I want to go home so much. I'm so scared. I don't know where I am. I'm hungry. I need to poop.
But I know it is
That
dirty
was
here, and I must
Belisario.
clean.
So, you fly. Luckily, the terrain that you fly over, being a large amount of hills and small pockets of villages and a variety of other simple things here in the middle west, the Midwest of Aramoon, is not destroyed yet because the Zaranites have not gotten here yet. However, you can see a lot of people fortifying themselves. You can see town guards building up defenses on the outside of walls, and you can even see pockets of the Aramooni military, those who were not trapped at Ard Karim, setting up blockades on roads, building up defenses in towns, reinforcing walls. These people are ready for the Zaranites to come. At least they think they are.
I think there.
Overall, it's largely uneventful until you reach the mountains themselves, and I stop playing the Western Aramoon song.
What?
Oh, that's
Down for
right,
the
because
Northern
we're going to a
Aramoon.
different place,
Oh,
and it's
Whoa.
just a picture
Whoa.
of some mountains.
It looks fucking cold.
It is cold.
Ah, I hate it.
It's very, very cold, as a matter of fact.
Jeffro is not a fan.
I don't mind.
Shut up.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm saying I'll keep you guys warm. Here, come, just be near
Not
me.
Jumbo, it's Johnny. I'm Jumbo. So.
I understand lizard folk might be a lot colder in here, so allow me.
Yeah, no shit.
What about me?
That's why I wanted to go to Ard Karim. This place sucks. It's cold.
Ard Karim is
Ard Karim
also
actually-
is farther to the north, even.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's gonna
that's.
suck
I don't
more.
know what geography is.
Just be prepared to.
Everything's
suck.
the everything's the
I'm
same
with you.
climate in Sigil.
You were on a continent that was very even colder.
That's true. You were way to the north of this when you found the party. You begin to fly through the Atai Mountains. Being quite a large mountain range that looks much like the picture that I have put before you here. Huge,
Ooh,
towering black mountains covered in snow with these foresty valleys. It's all very picturesque, but it's kind of intimidating, just sort of the general structure of them. It looks like as you begin to fly over them, you don't see much civilization. You see that, I mean, here and there you see like a small mountain village or like a trail that leads up the side of a mountain to an outpost high in the crags, but for the most part it looks like this is some tough terrain. And even though you guys are mist, you are able to feel temperature. And as you pass through these valleys and these vales and these passes, you can feel the temperature has dropped a significant amount. And whereas it is still pretty much the tail end of winter here on SINDROA, whereas in Aramoon it's pretty temperate overall, and winter isn't as big a deal. There's not a huge amount of snowfall. Here, you begin to feel the full effects of it. It feels more like it was when you guys were up in Nerida, where it was pretty snowy.
I have a stupid question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few stupid questions.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ironheart a country?
Ironheart is an autonomous city.
Oh.
Okay, so are we still in is this still Aramoon?
It's debatable. Aramoon doesn't really run most of this stuff, just because it's difficult to establish anything up here.
Okay.
So it's nominally like part of the territory, but it's
Is it kind of like Morfell?
in a sense, in the sense that Morfell is an independent city that isn't run by a country.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
like a city-state.
Yeah, but it has a king.
It
Yeah?
does have a king. Yeah, no,
Okay,
yeah, they're not.
Cool.
They are
I understand.
separate from Aramoon. Aramoon does not run Ironheart.
I understormed.
So, luckily, because you guys are flying, you don't really have to deal with any of the difficult terrain or the winding rock passages or any of the bullshit associated with traversing these treacherous mountains. And you're able to sail over them, and it looks, while still intimidating, pretty picturesque from above.
Yeah, we can't feel temperatures. So.
You can.
Well, so do I feel the discomfort from the?
Oh,
temperature?
it's cold, but it looks pretty.
Nice.
But do I feel uncomfortable?
I mean,
Like, do you feel the discomfort for the temperature? Or can you
it
just
is cold
sense
enough
the
to be
temperature?
uncomfortable. You're not. I mean, you can even be damaged in this form. You're not like just.
Okay.
You don't like not exist.
Okay.
Are we?
I don't know what
forming
it's like to be a
crystals?
piece of wind.
Do you what?
Do we form little crystals because
There are little pockets of crystals sort of
Like a
hanging in
little
your mist.
How fucking harrowing, Christ!
It's
It's a
horrifying.
little snowflake.
It is terrifying. You can feel this sense of solidity where there is none elsewhere, and it feels like you have a body of dingleberries.
I hate it.
Oh, when we reform, we're gonna have crystals in our blood.
Yep, and you're gonna die.
Oh, crystal healing. We'll be healed.
I'd like to say that I am fine.
It's magic. You're not fucking you're not a fire ganassi right now, so you're
All right.
you're missed. As you continue heading in the direction that the maps tell you Ironheart is, the sun grows lower and lower in the sky, the clouds pull in overhead, and soon it is to become night. And you can feel like as it gets darker and darker and darker and night progresses, the windwalk's gonna wear off pretty soon.
Okay. We should go closer to the. Is there like cool ground place? What am I
Cool
saying?
ground place.
Is there like a good place to put a dome?
There are a lot of places that could suffice. There's plenty of there's sort of where you guys are now. There's a little valley that sort of stretches out ahead. There's a couple of high sort of plateaus that you could probably land on. There's plenty of places you could land if you wanted to.
Should we do a plateau or a valley?
I mean, I think we could probably see a bunch of people on the plateau. So if anyone
Yeah,
comes
that's a
to
good idea.
come to fuck us,
Plateau.
then, we can fuck them.
Though we won't be able to see anything climbing up for us.
Not if we sit on the sides.
We have the bow of warning and the hut of Chut.
That's what it's called.
Gotcha!
Okay, how about we land on that plateau over there?
Sounds
You know the
green
one.
to me. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
HK, tell me about these rocks.
They're rocks.
Got him.
Awesome.
Are they good rocks?
This is gonna be tough because you guys are going to a dwarven city where like they have mines and stuff, and like into a place where there's caves and rocks. And I don't know fucking anything about any of that. So if I say anything that has anything to do with rocks, I'm going to be instantly called out by fucking rock sucker over here.
Rock.
Rock and stone.
Yummy rock.
So you guys are going to descend upon the plateau and put up the hut.
Yes, but it will take 10 minutes and it will be very uncomfortable until.
In the meantime, I get some. Is there wood?
Is there wood? No, you're on a plateau.
Oh.
We chose the plateau.
Here, I warm myself up for the party.
Okay.
Oh.
Lucifer feels warm.
okay.
The rest of you guys, as you come out of the mist, it's sort of just this whoosh of wind, just sort of buffeting you guys at the top of this, and there's just a faint bit of snow carried through the air. It's very uncomfortable. It's very cold.
I use prestidigitation to warm myself.
I don't have the presence of mind to do that. My ears are falling off.
So okay, I
don't
just
have
need
ears,
someone
but
to
I'm just
give me
cold.
something
Mine, Johnny, you
flammable
can
so
do
I can
that.
firebolt it, and then I can control flame to make it bigger so we're all warmer.
Did you
You
just
see-
propose to set me on fire?
You see frost collecting at the sides of Butte's sapphire eyes. It almost looks like he's crying.
Help. It is very cold.
You see
It almost
Jeffro.
looks like I'm crying too. That's
You
the
see,
thing.
you see Jeffro being cold-blooded is long dead.
Why can't I make this hot any faster?
Hold up, I'm also trying to figure out how to warm you up. Wait,
he's just slumped there. Arasti's pushing at him.
Dead.
Arasti's trying to shake him awake.
where the?
Well, 10 minutes pass and we all fucking die like that.
Yeah. And then poof, you put up the hut, and everyone can breathe a sigh of relief as the wind is cut off and the temperature begins to return to a comfortable state.
Oh, I know. I fire shield.
Not
Hut.
again.
Well, no, Ronick, you're only allowed to fire shield moments before the party is about to stealth.
Okay, so we get in the hut.
So you get in the hut,
Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Nice.
and it is nice and warm.
Very nice.
I love it. I'm gonna just like be warm.
And from the position atop the plateau, you can see very little because it's night.
I wish
I
we
can't
could
see.
move this hut.
If we push
Like
it somewhere.
I wish we could walk inside of it, like locomote.
Yeah, no, that would be
Just move the
really
whole thing.
broken.
What do you mean? We can
It
just
would
live in
just
it the
keep me
entire time.
warm.
No, it wouldn't. It would make it impossible for anything to ever hit you.
Well, that's not why I'm using it. I'm using it because it's cold.
Never mind.
I'm using it because I didn't bring my extra
You don't
jacket.
get.
I just want.
I guess I don't
Okay, I don't need a jacket.
That's what I said before I left.
And you guys go to sleep?
Should we watch?
Yes.
I do watch. I also sleep.
We don't need to keep watch.
I was asking, so he doesn't think so. Okay. It might be interesting to know what's around. What if something comes up and looks at us and be like, oh, now we know something looked at us.
What if a dead wizard
I got
casts
that.
dispel
I got
magic
that.
on our hut and then
Dead
attacks
wizard
us?
storage.
Do you
I take
see,
offense to that, you know.
do you see a sign outside my garage?
It says dead
It
wizard
says
storage.
Dead Wizard Storage. Oh, shit.
Alright, let's keep watch.
Like that. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we can watch in like, you know, little
So
things.
who would like to keep watch then?
Don't worry, I can keep watch.
You can
Do you
keep
have
watch for
all
a certain
four?
amount of time.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you can keep.
6.
You can. Oh yeah, you know what? You can keep watch the whole fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. If
Well,
anybody
there we
else
go.
wants to take any amount of watch along with him, they can do that.
Yeah, but what is his perception?
what is your perception?
We'll check here.
Maybe somebody can keep watch with him so
My
that he can
passive-
roll with
my-
advantage.
My passive perception is 16.
So we'll have, let's see, good perceptions. We have Jeffro. We have.
Hello!
Perception?
Yeah, Jeff Rowe should watch with him.
I mean, I'm fucking died and dying here, but fuck it, why not?
Oh, it's warm
No,
to
we
that.
warmed you up. We fixed you.
Oh, still cold.
Does Slayer have a good perception?
He went to get a snack. We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Out there?
My passive perception is 11.
In the cold.
Mine's 14.
There, in the cold.
I think
Rest in
Jethro
peace.
probably has the highest. So he can like do. I mean, we can also like do a thing where we just take turns keeping watch with Butte.
I would love some company.
Jeffro and Butte, and then Johnny and Butte, and then I don't know, Lusvik, and then Slayer, because my perception is bad and not good.
Yeah, that works. Let's do that.
It's all
Wait,
written
Jeffro's
down.
first, right?
Yeah.
The
You
thing
guys
is,
can like roll separately, or
You can roleplay.
bro.
you can also.
See, the thing is, I
roleplay.
can't really talk, but I can listen to you, so just,
Oh, I forgot. He's a chrysalis few pager. Oh well. Jeffro can talk to Butte and not realize he's not comprehending.
So Butte and Jeff is the first watch?
Mhm.
Okay. The first watch. I would like perception checks from both of you.
Sure thing, brother.
I think this is the first time I've rolled in about 3 weeks.
Been a lot of
Probably.
RP.
It has been a while.
You've done a lot of
Not a
insight
night.
checks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
actually,
really
no, that's not
recently,
true.
honestly.
Hey, it's always good to use.
I got a 19 though.
Okay.
I got a 22.
It is very difficult to see anything. There is no light in these mountains. Even the moonlight is sparse because it's cloudy and snowing pretty much all the time. But you don't see anything. You don't see anything that seems to catch your eye over the course of your shift. Everything seems okay. And then Jeffro falls over, face down.
We do 4 shifts, right? We're doing like 2 hours each.
Is that what we
Something
said?
like that, yeah.
That's what we usually do, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Who's next?
I think it was Johnny.
Johnny Mage Hands, make a perception check. Butte, do it again.
Here we go. That one was 14.
16.
Okay. You guys actually do see something. In the faint bit of moonlight, you can see this sort of, it looks like some sort of shape moving in the dark near your hut on this plateau. I'm not really sure what it is, but Johnny Mage Hands peers close and sees other mountain goats.
Adorable.
Looks like maybe about 3 or 4 mountain goats just ambling along nearby. They don't seem to really pay much attention to your hut. They just stride by.
I wish I could tell Johnny how cute they are.
Johnny saw them.
Johnny says, I know we just became friends just now, but I need to tell you, I see some mountain goats and they're really cute. And I hope that doesn't alarm you.
And then you hear this.
What the fuck?
And you hear... And
Oh,
you
no.
see some sort of horrible beast just swoop down, grab one of the smaller goats in its talons, and just drag it off the edge of the plateau and into the air. And the goats go...
Aww. The circle of life is so cute.
I can't even leave the hut because it would disappear. I can't help it.
You can only watch and cry.
We see them sort of like circle
Why
around.
did this have to happen to Johnny?
And then you hear... And you see another one
Oh my god.
grab another one by like the horns and just drag it off the edge and carry it spiraling into the night.
This
There's-
is a good shift.
There's one goat left, and it just is sort of running around in circles in a panic.
I say, go.
It just runs. It's just running.
Here, go.
You hear this. And the last goat is grabbed by the abdomen and just... You see it actually slip out of the talons of whatever this thing is, go impacting off the side of the plateau and start to fall before the thing swoops and catches it in midair and...
Does the goat seem dead?
Nope.
Alright. I step out of the...
Johnny Mage Hand steps out of the hut and the hut vanishes.
Undo the hut for everyone, dummy.
Yeah.
Every single person is suddenly awakened as your quiet, peaceful warmth is interrupted by cold and snow and wind.
It is very cold.
Johnny, what are you doing?
I cast fly on myself each time.
Johnny Mage Hands. You watch as Johnny Mage Hands strides out of the hut. Butte, do you move or do you just remaining in your stasis?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I gotta get up now.
What to do.
Oh shit. What?
Johnny Mage Hands, you see Johnny Mage Hands disappear into the darkness, like flying. You have no idea what's going on.
You know, like Superman jumps off the plateau.
Johnny, where are you going?
You have literally... All you know is he's gone.
Johnny!
What happened to
You
them?
hear from a distance, go!
Goat.
No, make a perception check because it's really windy.
I'm doing it at disadvantage because I'm cold.
You think he's his boat.
I got a 3.
You hear this.
Kill him if he comes back.
Ooh.
I pursue the...
Okay, so you fly after this thing. Are you flying after... I mean, you're flying after the most recent one, I
I pull up
imagine.
my book and I begin
Yeah,
to
well, I
cast
don't even
hut.
know if I could see the other two.
You can't, but you can see
We start
this
huddling
one.
towards
And you can
Arashni for
You can see it's a really weird looking creature. It's like this huge, like maybe 7 foot in wingspan, flying creature with these huge, horrible talons and a head that almost looks like a demonic elk. It has these weird, crooked fangs and huge antlers on it, and it's just going.
Interesting. It's being very loud. Okay.
It sure is.
Wow.
It
Okay, well, I'm going straight towards it. I don't have a single thought in my mind.
It looks hold up. I'll post a picture of it. It looks like this.
Oh, wow.
I like these guys.
That looks...
Oh, wow.
And it's just soaring along. So you're just flying towards it. It doesn't look like it's even recognized that you exist yet. It's just flying along.
This is ideal.
It is very fast, but I think you're just as fast with fly. What's your
I
fly
don't know how
speed
fast
with
is
fly?
it. My fly speed with fly is a number that I'm about to tell you.
It is 60 feet, so yeah, you're as fast as
Yeah.
it.
I don't... Where did
It's
my
not
equipment
dashing. It has no
fly?
reason to.
There you go.
It's just flying. So you're catching
Got
up
it.
to it. It doesn't seem to have... Actually, hold up. Are you just gunning it, or are you trying to be stealthy?
I don't think I'm thinking, so I'm just
Okay.
gunning it.
Then, with its passive perception, it fucking for sure knows you're coming, actually, because it has a good passive perception. And it just sort of, like, pivots in the air and hears you and goes... in your direction and turns and starts flying faster.
Oh, shit. Don't fly faster. Shit. It's scared of me.
It doesn't want to fuck with you. It's trying to get getting
I
dinner.
am an angry boy who likes animals.
It just sees some fucking lunatic flying through the air. It's like, fuck this, I'm just trying to get dinner.
Yeah. Hold on. I cast a spell, and that spell is Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll the hit.
Well, hold on.
Johnny, don't you have like one spell left?
What do you mean?
Eldritch Blast a cantrip.
Because you cast shut
Yeah.
and fly.
I actually have 3 spells left, but one of them can only be 3rd level or lower, and that's what I cast fly with. I got 3 spells. Alright. That's my... Okay. Plus... So I rolled a 16, a 28, and 11.
All the first two hit.
Okay, so I'll take away these two. And my damages were 6 and 12.
6 and 12.
Mhm.
Okay. Hold up. Let me just pull up a fucking calculator. I'm just gonna type in its health and then just subtract. Would you say you got 6 and 12?
Mm-hmm.
These impact into it. You see it like fucking shake in the air. I'm gonna roll real quick.
Do I hear that?
Make a perception check. They're pretty far by now, honestly. So make it with disadvantage.
That's not gonna be necessary. I get 8 or 5.
Yeah, you don't hear
That's
shit.
not gonna be necessary.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking cast Sending.
Okay. What do you say?
Johnny's cell
Johnny.
phone rings.
What the fuck are you doing?
A
Johnny.
bird took away a
possessed
goat. I
by
got
a
really
wonder.
sad.
Okay. He's going to save a goat. I take
How
out my
about you
spell book.
save my
Actually
ass
kill
and
him if
I'm
he comes
dying
back.
here. I'm called
take-
shit.
I
Fuck
take out my spell
me.
book.
You guys
before
are
Ritual
like
cast the hut
being
again.
brutalized by the wind and cold right now. It sucks.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I'm
not a
just
fan
gonna
of
say- I wanna
this
say-
law. I want to
I'm
make
using
it
my
very
book
Johnny,
to
clear.
if he
ritual
comes back,
cast.
I will hit him very hard.
I'm using my book to ritual cast hut.
Okay, Whistler's putting the hut back up.
I need Whistler to make Johnny know that if he comes back, he's gonna hit him really hard.
Oh, I'm also going to hit him as hard as I can. What the fuck? I am cold. I am tired. I do not have time for this. I am cold and I am tired.
It is okay.
Have I said
He
I'm
forgot
cold
that he
and
said
tired yet?
that.
It's okay, Jeffro.
All I hear is he's chasing a
This
fucking
is
goat.
unacceptable.
A
Jeffrey.
fucking goat.
Jeffro, do you
Unacceptable
This thing didn't even wake up.
Unacceptable. No, loose
And
fix away.
fucking Lushfix over here, a goddamn motherfucking
No, remember he has
candle.
apnea.
He's a goddamn candle, so I just have to sit here and
Okay,
take
please
it.
God, don't do
Dude,
that.
that means you wake up a lot easier.
Well, no, remember it's not sleep apnea, it's apnea, so he just snores while he's awake. You're the one who thought of this, HK.
What?
Yeah, you're the one who said he just has apnea.
I don't remember this.
It was a funny thing and I laughed.
Alright, he just has apnea.
You see, it's still funny. It's funny.
Hold up.
Alright, we're not at me anymore.
Let me just double check something real quick. Do. Okay. Do we have that? Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. There we go.
It's still flying faster than you.
Unless you're dashing, yes.
I want to get underneath it, but...
Well, I'll get to that in a second, because, something's happening.
What?
Mm.
Okay.
He's gonna blow our cover.
Johnny's gonna die for a goat.
This is the kind of
It's
RP.
how
I
he
need,
would
though.
go, really.
Good RP.
How does Johnny expect to get back to the party through this raging storm?
Don't worry
It's
about
fine.
it.
You think he's
Don't
thinking?
worry about it. I'm worrying about it though.
You think he's thinking?
How does he expect to get back?
Don't let it set in.
so-
Don't worry.
Are you gonna make us like ping you in the morning, like Marco?
As Johnny buffets this creature with 2 of the attacks, you watch it rattle in the air, and the goat slips completely out of its claws, and it just fucking plummets.
Okay, I dash.
Okay. You dash. It is also dashing for the goat because it does not want to give up its dinner. And it is closer. So, let's see here.
At least
gonna
I'll
roll
get closer to it.
Roll a dex check for it.
Okay.
Let's see here. That nope. Reaches out with its claws and just whiffs. You dashing are able to get up closer to the goat
okay.
now.
That's good.
What do you intend to do with this goat?
I wonder what happens when I cast fly on an animal. Is it aware that it's able to fly?
Well, it's a goat.
Yeah, so like, how does fly work?
It lets you be able to fly. It doesn't teach you how to fly.
Well, yeah, no, but like, so then,
Bro.
but you can choose not to fly when someone casts fly on you, right?
Presumably.
Can the goat
Mhm.
choose?
I don't think a goat would. I don't think a normal mountain goat would be.
Like, what would it be like?
I
It
don't
gains
think
a
it would
can
be
fly.
able to know.
it gains
feel
So
a,
like, if I cast it on it, would the goat still just be like, I'm still falling?
it gains a flying speed. I don't think it doesn't make it float.
Right. So like, it would still be like, I am falling now and I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, it's like wow, I feel weird.
I feel like
Yeah,
if
okay.
it was looking down and it was feeling not want to fall and hit rock and die, it would just
Maybe.
accurately
It has
use the
an
magic.
it has an intelligence of 2.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
I don't think.
Well,
it
it
would
doesn't.
know.
Yeah, I don't.
you don't even you don't need to be smart to use a magic cast on you.
But KMS goats tend to just let it happen.
That is true.
Yeah, you ever seen a goat?
prisoners get 'em.
If
No.
there's one thing goats like, it's being on a surface. It wouldn't even have any kind of conceptual instinct to move when not on surface.
So can I touch the goat?
You can make a dex check. It's plummeting.
Okay. How close am I to a surface, by the way?
You are in the middle of darkness and air. You have no idea
I might
where
need
you
to
are.
make a few dex checks to do this thing, but we'll see. 15.
15. You feel your hand touch the snow-spattered, bloodied fur of the goat, who is going. "Ah!"
Okay, so if I recall correctly, Dimension Door can remove momentum.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I Dimension Door down.
Okay. Alright, hold up. Now I gotta figure out how fucking high you were.
Because I cannot
Very.
catch this goat with momentum.
Get it?
Is Johnny a vegan?
No.
Where does he think meat comes from?
Well, he
I
just
don't
felt bad for
understand.
the goat. Just
What?
because you eat meat doesn't mean you're okay with watching things get killed.
I mean, you're the one who wanted to watch it get killed.
I didn't watch it.
Let go.
Bro, you could have just closed your eyes. Come
Yeah, you
on.
could just close your eyes and let it go.
You wouldn't
You
have seen it
coulda.
get killed. It was leaving.
Let it go.
Bye bye. You know, it could have slipped from the eagle's claws and fallen into a snowbank and been fine. You could have made yourself believe that.
Slayer, you're not
Now you
there.
have to watch it die.
Slayer, you're not there.
Hold up.
got
So.
Sandy?
You dimension door 500 feet down, and are still falling.
Okay, so can I? But I'd have to wait 6 seconds before I can cast another spell,
Correct.
right? Okay.
So you plummet with this goat going "Ah!" for 6 seconds. Distantly, you can hear the "Ah!" of the creature.
I'm still falling after 6 seconds?
Well, we're gonna see. Let's see how much further it is to the ground.
Because if I am, I'm definitely recasting that. I was just worried that I'd still fall for 6 seconds. Which
Let's
is
see. How far do you fall for 6 seconds? About
You just let go
500
the goat
feet.
with the dimension door.
No, it removes momentum.
But if you dimension door into the ground,
It removes momentum.
what would happen?
It removes momentum. We've dealt with this before. Just because otherwise it's too complicated if it doesn't. So,
So you like teleport into the earth.
No, I teleport towards.
Well, actually,
so the
does
second
Dimension
one
Door
might
do
be
a
little
does
more
Dimension Door have a shunt
complicated.
rule?
What's a
That's
shunt?
what I was
believe so.
wondering.
I believe it does.
Well, yeah, 'cause-
yeah, so it would. It would just fail to do
Like,
this. It
yeah,
would just,
no, if I do it at a non-specific place, yeah,
no,
just
yeah, it would just,
500
yeah,
feet.
it would just fail.
But you know, after 6 seconds, if I can see better on the ground or something.
So
It would also
6
kill
seconds.
the goat.
Yeah, the goat would die. So 6 seconds don't go by. About 2 seconds go by, and then you impact into the ground.
I make sure the goat's on top of
The
me.
goat.
The goat is dead. The
Why?
goat is very dead.
Why?
It
impacted
just
into
fell
the ground?
hundreds of feet and hit the ground.
After being taken by a bird of prey.
It had, like,
in its
2
Well,
health.
yeah, but it wasn't dead when it was with the bird of.
No, it had like 2 health. And now it has none.
Damn,
Oh,
bro.
that's a shame.
I rolled it got when it got dropped, I rolled for damage. I got it lost 2 of its 4 health from being dropped the first time. And then it lost the remaining 2 health after falling this 150 extra feet after the Dimension Door. So,
Where's
I'm
the
gonna
bird?
roll 15d6 now.
Oh yeah.
Where's the bird though?
The bird?
Mhm.
It's fucking distant. It's screaming, but you teleported 500 feet. I don't know that it's gonna be able to find you.
Oh, okay.
I can try, actually. It does have stats for being able to track things. But
I'm actually surprised about the talents. See, slowly.
yeah, what?
I'm surprised the
it's nice.
talents didn't tear it apart.
Well, it wasn't killing it. It was just taking it. It didn't kill it. It just took it. It was more of like a grapple, basically.
Ooh, sharp.
So Johnny, you take 53 points of damage, just slamming into the earth. It fucking hurts, and you just impact into this snowbank and go spilling down a hill, just like sliding in the snow into the dark of some kind of forest. As you look around you can see you're amidst a bunch of trees, and laying heavily on top of you is the sadly departed broken body of this here goat.
Oh, it was dead. Okay.
Well, it's dead now.
Oh, it's dead now.
And I'm happy about it.
Gently push the goat
It
off.
it had 2 health out of 4 maximum health and took 53 damage. So it's pretty dead.
That there's no goat anymore. It's
Yeah,
just
there's Johnny's underneath like fucking bones and sinew.
It's just like a pile of flesh.
It's not, there's not much going on. I am going to roll for I'm gonna roll to see if this thing actually is able to track you, because it has keen sight and smell.
Gently pull the goat off of me.
You are amid darkness. You can see trees. You can see you're at like the base of like a hill somewhere. You are cold. You are hurt. And there's a dead goat. And you hear distantly just that.
Gonna get you.
Bastard.
Well, that was stupid.
Is the hut up yet?
Nope.
Oh my god, I
has
hope
not
the
been
fucking
10
thing
minutes.
died.
I hope he gets back, because if he gets back after it's brought up, we're gonna have to recast it because he won't be able to walk through it.
Oh no, he's just gonna have to spend the night out there.
I'm with
Oh,
Slayer.
Let's just
He
see.
might not get back till morning anyway.
I start rolling.
He might not
Lucifer
get
off
back
the
at
fucking
all.
thing. I start rolling
Yeah.
Lushfig, the motherfucking sleeping beauty over here, off the fucking plateau.
No.
Guys.
Hey, listen. Just because
Don't
you're,
look at what
you're
I'm
not
sleeping.
feeling good
Oh.
about something that happened doesn't mean you
What?
take it out on each other.
Where's the hut?
Johnny
Oh,
left.
Johnny left.
What?
He
Yeah, he
jumped
went to go
out.
chase a fucking goat.
Do you know that?
He
Yes.
doesn't know that.
We
No.
Well, he told me, and I told you all that.
So yes, I did know that.
He's very quick to react.
I'm
I
gonna
would go out and help him, but
He
we're all
actually
going
was very
to.
slow.
Well, I would go out and help him, but we're all going to freeze to death if I don't
I'm
cast this
gonna hit
hut.
him really hard if he comes back.
You guys hear this?
Oh dear.
Is that? Oh no.
How long till the hut's finished?
Like 7 minutes. It really hasn't been very long.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I'm gonna get
Guys,
on my
I could cast Fire Shield if you want to be warm in the meantime.
I mean, that's a
Sounds
good
good to
idea.
me.
Slayer, as your longbow tells you, you are imminently aware that you are being set upon at the moment.
Oh.
It's attacking us.
Are you fucking?
And you see
Well,
the shadows of wings coming out of the dark.
Oh no.
I need everybody on the plateau to roll initiative.
Oh.
This is what I like to see. This is good shit.
I'm gonna kill Johnny.
Why is this Johnny's fault? Nick wanted to torment Johnny with dead ghosts,
I
and this is what he did.
I rolled on my encounter table!
Damn you guys!
I wrote an
This is
encounter
your
table
choice
for the
to go after
mountain!
the goats.
Encounter table.
This is your
Air
choice to go
quotes.
after the goats. Your actions have consequences.
I didn't know you were gonna chase the goats!
How would you not know? Do you
I
not know my character?
I didn't think Johnny would do that!
Well, now you know.
How could
Johnny likes
I?
animals. He's an animal
Yes.
lover.
Wislor El Cosmico has 7 initiative.
Oh. Oh yeah, I have no initiative.
what?
Initiative.
So,
You don't have an initiative?
What? No, I just mean like it's 0. Like, you know.
Oh, I got a
no,
nine.
no
Oh,
plus
it's
plus.
+0.
Ah,
What a change.
wow, 19.
I'm getting pretty lucky with my numbers
Uh,
today.
Hey, we're gonna need a roll off, my dude.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, bro.
I got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, well I gotta. Hold on, give me a second here. 7.
Matt really wanted to go before me.
I'll have it. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, I guess you could have this time then.
This thing
you have it.
leapfrogs in front of Matt the person.
What?
You know, Febreze.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. You're not supposed
Yeah,
to put it in your mouth.
don't spray it in your mouth.
Don't
So-
spray. Don't. Just don't.
Say it, don't spray it.
Don't do anything I would. There.
Just don't. Just don't.
No, instead of don't do anything I wouldn't, don't do anything I
Please
would.
God, don't.
let me just put these guys in the initiative order. Okay.
Guys.
These guys.
What was that? So, let me put you on this map that I made in 7 seconds.
I still have a point of exhaustion.
From arm wrestling.
Yeah. I hope that arm wrestler
Still
gets not
feeling
killed.
that arm wrestle.
Everyone really has their That's why I was sleeping extra longer.
This is good.
So,
This is fine.
all of you
I
guys,
see my
Okay,
Uh,
HK, could you not complain after your character killed a man and got us kicked out of a city? Like, I'm sorry, I really don't want to break character and be like that guy that makes the call out post, but like, this is funny and this is fun and just have fun.
Yeah, we're HK, this is fun.
Please don't make it bad.
Okay, so
I'm having real time fun.
add your initiatives to the
Jeffro's
thing.
pissed.
Add your initiatives.
Oh, really now?
Where's
This is
John
not gonna be.
Bones?
This is not gonna be a difficult fight.
I mean, where's John Bones?
Yeah, John Bones, roll
Hey,
initiative.
I
Wait,
want to
did we
control my
not bring the
character.
corpse of John Bones?
No,
That's unfortunate for us. You get preserved pretty nicely in the.
just bury him in the
We
snow.
He would have been
We
the
should have brought him with us, you're right.
The fucking Paraton would have immediately grabbed his body and stolen it away.
I can't.
Yeah,
do it.
actually,
We
you're
have-
right. That
Butte and
would've been fun.
Jeffro fight. Roll
We already
I
d20.
already did. I
Oh,
won.
who's first?
He wins.
Okay.
He wins.
Just put the time limit, by the way, because we have 10 days.
Okay, so
Oh, you mean on John Bones, yeah.
Slayer, as it is your turn, visibility is practically nil in this storm, as you can see. You just see your friends around you, and you hear the whooshing of the wind, and you hear the beating of wings.
Well, wouldn't Wizzlor have have used his light ring in order to open his book and read it in order to cast the... What?
No, yeah,
Yes, he does.
I mean the light, like even the people with dark vision
Oh,
have like
okay.
no visibility. It's because of the storm.
Okay.
Wait, or don't I have my
Oh,
fire?
there's a
No.
storm. Okay.
I have. Is it freezing?
It is freezing.
Yeah, then my frost brand sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim for another 10.
That is
good.
that is excellent. You still can't really see because of the storm. It's
Wait,
it's
that's
the
why-
light.
Storm
The light
because
is
it
going
gives
out.
you,
It's
like,
just there's so
extra-
much wind and snow that you're not able to see very far. Like you could
Well,
see
I'm
the
gonna
area around you
prepare-
pretty clearly.
But what
Yeah,
about
I'm
what
gonna
about my
prepare,
fire shields, which radiate?
action
Again,
like
I literally just explained why you couldn't see, and it's not because of a lack of light.
Okay.
There's a big storm, a brew.
There's a big storm happening up here on the top of the plateau. Down in the forest where Johnny is, it is not. Visibility is quite good, but
Where's Jeffro? I was warming up Jeffro.
he's right there. Why are you moving? It's Slayer's turn. What do you do? Stop it!
I'm holding my action
Okay.
for and
Yeah.
Gonna
to-
attack.
Slayer holds his action.
attack.
Lucific,
Shit, and they didn't swoop down yet, right?
nope. You just hear them.
I just hear them. All right. Did we see how big they were?
No, none of you have seen them at all. Butte caught a glimpse of them.
Mm-hmm.
Butte, how big are they?
Big.
Well,
Ooh! Oh, Butte. I'm gonna get used to you.
Thank you.
I will also hold my action.
Okay.
It is a cast. It is to cast what's it called? I already used my level 6. I'm just gonna animate. I can't animate slash.
There, you come up with what you wanted to hold.
Yeah.
You hear Whizlor.
Yeah.
Something comes hurtling out of the dark,
No.
Oh, that's a good one.
and
Yeah.
it's like this.
Don't actually.
Did you see it go by?
I saw it.
Yeah, that was it. That was it swooping overhead to attack you.
Oh man.
Creature.
It is. I am going to roll the 2 attacks that it just did.
Since it's the middle of the night, my mage armor, I probably didn't recast it, so it's probably 12 AC.
Okay. So. Let's see here. This is its gore attack and its talon attack. It does not provoke an opportunity attack when it flies out of an enemy's reach. And it has. It did dive towards you, so it's going to do extra damage.
Okay.
That's cool. That's fine.
This is literally what these things are built for, is flybys like this.
I like those flyby.
Now we're talking about your
So that is a 18 to hit.
That hits me.
So hold up, I gotta find my dice. I did not think I would be running this fight right now, so I'm not like totally prepared for it. But let's see, where the hell are my other d8s? So that is 15 points of piercing damage, as these antlers just gouge into you. As it passes, the talons rake across you as well. With a that's 20 to hit.
That is.
See it?
And that is gonna be 8 points of piercing damage. You do see it as it passes by, Luswick.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna Scorching Ray at level 4.
Okay, so we'll say you see it as it's about here.
Look at that little creature.
Yeah, this is
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you're gonna fucking oh, my asshole.
Whoa.
Scorching Ray is
So
a
relevant.
what kind of roll is that? That is spell attack. Okay. The fuck's my spell attack plus?
I posted a picture of it in SINDROA, so
Plus 8. There we go. So it's gonna be. I'm just gonna do 40. I'm just gonna do 48. No. You know what? Fuck it. I have dice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
remember it's the
3.
daylight savings today.
Oh, is it?
Daylight shaving.
More Syndroa tonight. Whoa!
No,
No.
No, it's the
Oh
other
my
one.
gosh, it is.
Don't tell her.
We start daylight savings.
It's the least one.
All right, let's see which one's
the
hit.
feel bad one.
The one they rob us of our hour.
And so these are before the plus 8s. 15, 16, 6, nat 1. I cast out level 4, so I got an extra one, but... So this is gonna be... This is, 23,
So
24, and 14.
to hit,
Yes.
all of them hit.
Oh, nice. Good, the nat 1 doesn't hit.
No.
Cool. Alright, so then that's going to be... What kind of damage is that? Scorching Ray is 2d6 per ray, so... 1, 2... I'm gonna get a mat next week, so it's not gonna sound all loud. Like it will... No! Wow, 1, 1, 1,
Oh my
2,
god.
3,
Jesus fuck.
6. So that's 6, 6, 14.
14.
Uh-huh.
It impacts into it, goes and it keeps flying.
What a...
Oh my god.
That was rough. That
Wow.
was not great.
It's so cold.
Another one swoops down to attack Slayer.
Goodness.
You do get to take your attack now, Slayer, as it comes into range.
Yes. Alright, I'll attack Rice.
I attack Slayer.
17. 29.
You held an attack. I
22.
think that's just one attack.
True.
What?
Yeah.
To take my action?
Yeah. If it's a reaction, it's just one attack.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're using your because it's reactive. It's like what?
Oh, wait a second. If it was swooping past me, couldn't I use a No, wait.
It doesn't
It's held
provoke
back-
it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks after it's when it flies out of your reach. They just don't. You can't opportunity attack them.
Stupid idiots.
Yeah,
Oh my
they're big
God.
sly bastards.
Okay, well, 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
White honky piece of shit.
Oh my god, Ronnie.
My sixes.
Ronick said racism.
Ronick said lay?
No.
More likely than you think.
Oh boy.
Ronick said trans rights.
Yeah, that's 10 slashing, 2 cold.
You're too cold.
You slash into it and it sort of pivots. It goes for the attack anyways. That is gonna be a 20 to hit.
That's my AC.
Well, 15 plus 5.
You okay, Ju?
I'm watching Bird.
That's 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As the antlers hit you, and then the talons. No, the talons just rake across your armor, and it keeps going. Then you hear
Oh god.
as this one flies past Jeff Rowe. It's a 15 to hit you, Jeff? No, it isn't. It's a 17. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. It's a 17. Jeff?
Give me a sec.
I think 17 hits, but I don't remember.
Try to find his numbers. Where are your
I'm
numbers,
trying to
man?
find
Where
my
your numbers?
numbers.
Where'd the numbers go?
Where'd my numbers go, Mason?
Numbers.
I
Numbers,
think
numbers,
I just
numbers.
passed with the 16.
Okay, so it hits you then.
Yeah, my AC is
I rolled really good on 2 of the damage dice and really bad on the other one. So
just not.
you take 19 points of slashing damage. As it hits you with the antlers, and then the talons totally miss.
Nice. Do I see it?
Do you see it?
Yeah.
You do, but it's not your turn.
Damn, bro.
Let's see here. And then you hear one last. As this
What
one
happened?
comes swooping off towards Slayer again, because that's just who happened to be near him.
And,
Rude dude.
Looks like a defenseless cat.
The antlers luckily miss,
Nice.
and so do the talons. This one you just managed to totally duck out of the way as it soars overhead. That is gonna be their turn, Jeffro.
Do I still have an eye on the one that swooped for me?
You do not.
I'm puddle. I see kind of people here.
You
I'm
do.
ready. I'm a ready my action.
Okay. Butte.
I too ready.
Whizlor.
I'm actually gonna stand next to the taller
Good.
guy instead of the shorter guy.
KMS.
Oh,
He's
mute.
muted. God damn it. KMS. Whizlor fell asleep. Slayer.
He
Happens.
holds an action.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Luzvik.
What do you think I'm gonna do here, Nick? Just take a guess.
This one goes back for Luzvik.
Damn.
So you were, I imagine, holding something.
Yeah. Is he? Oh, did he go for his attack?
Yeah, but if you're holding something, you get to do it first because he comes into range.
All right. I'm just going to go in for a firebolt.
Okay.
So that's a spell attack. So I'm gonna use my fire.
You gotta declare what you hold, though. By the way, so.
Oh.
Not 20
Well, all right. For all the
Well,
damage.
on a fucking firebolt. All right. So that's 3d10 now. Nice.
Doubled.
Nice. All right. So
Nice.
Don't
your-
roll 1, 1, and 2 again.
Your fire. Where's your fire?
Fire
I'm
and
gonna
ice.
thorn whip it, by the way, for holding my action.
The same one.
Whatever one. Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
3d10 plus nothing else. It's
You
just-
can
I get a
see
10?
you can see this one, so you can thorn whip it
Okay,
if
Nick.
you'd like.
This is beautiful. So 10, 10, and 2.
So that is 44 damage.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. 44
Wait, what?
damage. 44
just
damage on a firebolt.
Oh.
So
I
this
just
one
critted a firebolt.
flies towards you, emerging from the dark. You fire the firebolt at it, and its head just bursts into flames, and goes and just impacts in the snow and dies instantly.
Nice.
I'm
What's
gonna
that?
wait
He's
for the
emitting a
next
bright
one.
flame because now he's a flame?
I just told you light is not the fucking problem, Luzvik! Pay attention, you son of a bitch!
Okay, but the fire
It's
will
melting the
all-
storm,
it
guys.
melts all the snow.
Yeah, it
everything.
should melt the.
Okay,
all
but
of-
can we see now?
Alright, wait, did my turn get... Was that gone during my turn?
Yes.
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 I cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
And
It's
I'm
a,
about to get fucking... Yeah.
it's a good thing you did that. Because this one is coming for you!
I'm a thorn whip.
But now there's 4 of me.
Yes, there are.
Parenting creature.
First up, however, let's get to that thorn whip, Jeffro.
Mmm.
I got a nat 1.
Alright, we
Jeffro-
jumped to that.
thorn whip, I must.
Jeffro whips out his thorn whip, but he shivers during it because he's really cold, and it just fucking goes off into the
Oh,
nowhere.
I use
He
my
is not only cold,
I use my
he is
movement.
cold and tired and angry. He
No.
is evolving
No,
as we
Jeffro's next.
speak.
Jeffro's next to me. He's warm.
I'm still
It's
cold.
it's pretty cold. You're not that warm.
I have well, the fire shield is pretty warm.
You're not that. You went to sleep.
What?
Oh no, you cast it afterwards. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
you
Yeah,
cast
also, I'm a lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
they love
Um,
heat lamps.
That is
Yeah,
a
I'm like a heat lamp right now.
that is a fucking 13 to hit, Whizlor. Does that even?
That actually does pass my non-mage armor instinct.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if it actually does hit you though.
What's the mirror image? That's the number I need to roll for this. Oh, I forgot there's other reason. Burp. It hits a duplicate.
The antlers tear through a duplicate. The talons lash out. That is an 11. No, it
That
isn't.
misses.
It's a 12.
That hits.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I
That's all I
thought,
get mad is because I rolled below the number needed. That hits me.
oh, well, it's okay. The talons are the weaker attack.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I have more than enough health. Like I could fist fight this fucking
You take
thing.
10 points of damage. And
Ow.
it goes right past. This one, coming at Slayer.
Mhm.
So you
I'm
can
gonna
make your attack.
it. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
What
They don't
is
have a
this?
super high AC.
They don't want to go for the shiny botch.
You're not made of meat.
I know.
That's another
This is
12
already-
damage.
They're not
And
magpies,
slashing
unfortunately.
two
They aren't
gold.
attracted to your shininess.
What'd you say? Sorry.
10 slashing, 2 cold.
And then it attacks. Jesus, I keep rolling a 15 plus 5. I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna roll the second attack. The second attack misses, but the talons are gonna hit you. I mean, not the talons, the antlers. So that is 12 points of slashing damage. And it soars past. This one is gonna go. It almost goes for Butte, and it sees that he's not made of meat, so it goes for Jeff instead.
No, you told me.
But it is within range of you, Butte, if you want to use your held attack.
I would love to. Here I go.
Here is beautiful.
Swingeth the great sword.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss. I got a 12.
That misses. Just whiffs.
Oh no.
And the antlers go straight towards Jeff.
Oh,
I've left Jeff down.
That is a 15 to hit, Jeff.
that does not hit.
Whoa, the antlers just miss.
Ooh.
And that is an
What if
18 to
it-
hit with the talons, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit at all. Suck my dick.
You take 9
Dang.
points of damage as the talons rake and it keeps going. I'm going to assume
18
we're just going to
points
get
of
a
damage?
litany of held actions real quick.
Yeah, I'm just immediately just gonna thorn whip it again.
So, should I just
And you said
assume
18
that
damage?
and go back to the Paladin's
I
turn?
think that would be wise.
Boop, 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 boop. Oops, I went too far.
Oh no.
We just missed 2 rounds.
Everybody's dead.
Oh fuck.
This one comes for Lusvik!
I never got a chance to swing my thing.
You think?
You did your Thorn Whip, you missed.
No, wasn't. What? I'm right after this guy. What? I'm confused. I was next on the
you're
turn
holding your
order
action
before
until
you...
somebody.
Yeah, you held your action for
and
the
I
Thorn
didn't see
Whip.
the thing that just attacked me because I was the next person in Thorn. And
No, you already used your action because you tried to Thorn Whip the one that came at Whistler, remember?
right, and wasn't I the next one in the order? Anyway, so I could have just Thorn Whipped the other one before you did that big turn order thing that you shouldn't have done.
No, dude, it flew into the darkness again. It didn't stay.
Oh, okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it kept going.
I got,
They're doing flybys.
They're talking about fly.
That's sort of how they do. This one's coming at Lusvik.
Because I'm the bright one here.
You are quite vivid. And this one, these two have been coming at you a lot. So, if you were holding something, you can do it.
I
that's
wasn't.
gonna
I
hit. I got a natural 19.
Well, no, another turn went by. I just
Got it.
skipped
Oh.
over everybody, assuming they were holding actions.
Apparently,
Oh, okay.
nobody was listening when you
Oh,
said
okay.
that.
No, I was listening.
I said that 5
heavily.
times. I asked everybody. Nobody
I
responded.
just didn't
So I just
understand
did
what
it.
the hell he was.
How dare you, I listen.
Another firebolt.
Okay.
And I am gonna hit with a natural 18 plus 9.
Okay, so Firebolt and Thorn Whip coming at this motherfucker.
And then wham bam, that's not it. That's the fire one. That is a 9 plus 8, 17.
Yep.
Alright, cool. And then that's gonna be Bingus damage. So here's 1 Bingus.
That's 20 damage.
20 damage.
Bingus die.
Don't roll, Lisvik. If you do more than 1 damage, it's going to die. So,
Oh, also, if it attacked me, it would have just taken the fire damage.
oh, that's true.
The thing you were
Oh,
gonna
should I-
attack first.
So as it
Well, you didn't know
impacts
that,
and
yeah, so-
claws, The firebolt hits it as the fire shield hits it as the thorn whip grabs her on its neck, yanks it over here, and just fucking executes it in the snow.
I thought it was gonna yank it closer to my flame so it burned. So like it sizzles like when you push a hamburger.
Yeah, fine, sure, it does that. It pushes.
Hey, do we get a
It
light
pushes
source?
directly.
Nick,
It pulls
Nick, do we get a
onto
light
Lucific.
source?
It pulls onto Lucific, knocks him down onto the ground, and just lays on him and then grills.
Nick, I'm gonna need a light source.
You can suck my dick.
Damn.
You have
bro.
me.
And then you hear, "Rah!" and the sound of wings going away. Two of them just got horribly murdered. They're like, all right, you know what? This is not easy pickings. Let's fucking leave.
This was a good time. Not anymore though.
Well,
And they
while
just-
Whistler's putting up the
They just
the hot
bounce.
thing,
They're gone.
I'm gonna butcher some of the bird.
Okay.
It's on me, please.
Oh, you should get inside it.
It's getting nice and smoked and grilled.
Alright, I cast Mage Armor.
All right,
Roll a
time for
14
battle.
on my survival.
Yeah, roll survival. What are you trying to get? Just like meat?
Yeah, just meat.
Cool.
I'll have some
How big are his
bitch
horns?
bird meat.
The horns? The horns are like about like the length of like your average like stag.
Hey, that's nice.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Should take those.
They're also covered in your blood.
Watch that.
So what'd you get, Slayer?
14.
14? Alright, you're able to harvest a decent amount of meat from these guys. We'll call it like 6 pounds of meat.
Nice.
I want to harvest this thing's ivory tooth.
Fuck you.
Antlers.
No.
These
Deer.
they don't have teeth.
But it's elk. Wait, what?
No. Well, fun fact. There are some elks and deers that because they just.
Oh yeah, but they have
evolutionarily-
beaks.
They evolutionary like have.
I
Like,
know,
two-
Ronick. I know. I
Yeah.
read it.
Well, I'm just explaining it to the rest of the class.
I didn't care.
Oh.
Wait, I'm in the class.
I was wrong. They
You should
actually
take those antlers, you guys.
they actually do have teeth.
Sorry, that was so rude. I just had to.
They do have teeth in their beaks, weirdly.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Huh.
Are they descendant of deer and
They
elk?
are not. They are like fucking monstrosities.
Then they're
Wait,
dumb
take
and
the antlers.
Yeah, why not? I just like start.
You could make
sawing-
like a cool headpiece out of it.
I start
you know?
sawing a scalp.
Make a survival check.
Oh.
11 plus whatever my survival bonus is. Plus 2, so 13.
13. You get a decent amount of the scalp off. One of the antlers kind of comes loose and falls away from the scalp in the process, but you get a scalp with one antler.
Oh, I okay.
You should get the other one.
I'll glue it back on. Give me your everlasting glue, whatever it's called.
Oh my.
I will.
No, I don't need it. It's okay. You do
Um,
still have that though.
Johnny Mage Hands. I want you to try to make a survival check if you are trying to find
I
your
will
way back.
try to make a survival check. I don't know if I'm gonna
That is why I use that wording.
do my best. Sometimes my hands don't work and I can't grab no dice.
Dang.
Alright.
You putting the bubble back up, Whistler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Winslow. What about Johnny?
Yeah, I mean, message him in a bit.
Sorry. 21.
21? Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 17. I got a +4 to survival.
21.
Johnny begins to fly.
Wow.
I sending Joni, and I say, we just got attacked by a bunch of monsters. You okay? Do you know where you are? Should we get you?
You receive that, Johnny?
I do. Let me think for a minute. He takes this all in.
Christ.
Whistler should have said, Lucific is dead.
I don't think he needed to. I think this was enough.
Johnny knows that Luswig is dead.
He reflects
Don't tell. Oh my goodness.
for a while before responding. I'm on my way.
Alright, here I come.
I figured
See you soon.
I figured
He's on his way.
I figured my encounter for a Periton hunting party would just be flavor in the distance. I didn't think I would actually end up running the fight because I
We
assumed
got
you guys
a
would
little
just
bit
be
of
in the hut.
XP, you guys.
You got a
which
little
is
XP.
interesting. I wasn't expecting.
They're
hell
not
yeah,
much.
dude.
They're CR2, but
Hey,
Alright, I'm gonna start preparing and ritualizing that hut. And I'm
I
gonna
have to
hold
do
off on
lighthouse.
finishing it until Johnny gets here if I can do
Yeah, I
so.
also become a lighthouse. I just shine a light in the circle.
Again.
Maybe don't do that.
Been
Maybe don't
on top
do
of
that.
this plateau where everything can see you and is hungry.
Yeah, maybe don't create a beacon.
Johnny,
to us.
Johnny,
We're
you hear
open.
this?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it dying?
No, have you ever heard how an elk sounds? And imagine now it's mixed with a bird.
You're right. They do sound like that. You're
Just
right,
a horrible
I completely
noise.
forgot.
Just a
Okay,
horrible
I'm like,
noise.
is the bird okay?
It's like a bird. It's the screech of a bird mixed with the wail of an elk. It's horrific.
Okay, yeah, got it.
I love the elk noises of finally had a comeback.
I'm glad
It sounds
they
like the
tried.
one that you took the meal from is hunting for you, but it does not seem like it is able to find you.
Another day.
At about 9 minutes into the casting of Lehman's tiny hut, Johnny, with his keen survival, arrives really badly
he's-
bloodied and covered in snow at the edge of the plateau, flying.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me tell you how I arrived.
Okay.
All right,
Defeated.
so he's trying to be low key. I'm trying to be pretty low key here.
It's
Are you redu-
it's hard to do, but
Are you
everybody-
reduced again?
Yeah.
you can see as you approach, just dimly through the snow, you can see everybody sitting up, awake, freezing and furious, covered in claw marks.
All right.
Why can a Wonder Woman fly?
Oh, is that Johnny?
I don't know.
Mage hands I see.
I flinch.
Where's the goat?
Johnny, where's the goat, Johnny? Where's the goat, Johnny?
I'm flinching at every word you say.
I don't.
It's like
I don't.
it's like a fucking
I'm waiting for someone to attack me.
I get really close.
Johnny, there's the goat.
Please, Jeffro. Let's not
I'm
worry about that
shrink
right
down
now.
really. Oh God.
Look
I'm
at how,
practically on my knees.
look at how dirty Johnny is.
Johnny,
Johnny's got like
I
a
lost 36 health. Johnny, I'm cold, tired, and pissed off.
I put
Where's
a-
the
I-
fucking goat?
I put a produce flame at the end of Jeffro's tail.
Why?
he's trying to kill him, I guess.
I'm like Newsvic.
No.
Oh my god, he's a bit loose big.
Hold up.
No, blight.
Hold up.
I'm not
Hold
gonna
up.
use your feeding frenzy thing.
Jeffro, you take.
Wait, why does Jeff rotate?
Jeffro takes 10 points of fire damage as
From
the
the
produce
produce
flame
flame?
burns his asshole.
Oh
I
my
thorn whip
god!
Lushvik to get close to me right now.
I
Oh,
said the
oh
tip
no,
of-
oh no.
I said the tip of his tail. Why his asshole?
Okay, well, the tip of his tail then. It's roasted, it stinks.
Stinky lizard.
I rolled low on 3d8.
I got a non-natural 20 for a thorn whip on Lushvik.
Roll damage.
Oh my.
Slayer's gonna go to bed.
This
I
is
got
quick.
10 damage, and he gets 10 feet closer to me, and I use that thorn whip to get 10 feet closer to him.
Jeffro just pivots away from this Johnny interrogation and fucking
Jeffro, you pulled me.
drags you up to
Jeffro,
him.
I had to have been 5 feet to you anyway to get your tail. Why'd you pull me in 20
You guys-
feet
you
closer
guys-
to you?
You guys basically like you guys slam into each other and basically headbutt.
I point
oh,
at
you
my
guys,
tail.
it's like the mountain
Jeffro
goats
points
are
at his
still
tail.
here.
Arashi points at Jeffro's tail. What
Arashi's
the
pointing
fuck?
at Jeffro's tail with
Sorry,
7 of
I
8
forgot
legs.
That I forgot the produce flame is strong now.
I slap Lushvig in the face.
Ow.
You hear an
Arashi.
echo across the mountains.
Arashni slaps Lushvig in the face.
You hear
No, Rashni, you don't. I have Flame Shield open. No.
Arashni slaps Lusvik, and then please roll damage for Fire Shield.
No.
No.
I know.
Go for it. If Arashni dies, Lushvig dies.
I didn't do it.
Lushvig gets
Please
blinded
stop
on spot.
fighting.
Regardless of how Harashi dies, Luthvik dies.
This party's quite the
Arashni survives, Luspig dies.
This
Alright.
is like a
Oh my
Giveaway
God.
session.
Everyone can go back to bed now if you'd like to do so.
No.
I go do so.
Johnny cannot go to sleep yet. Look, he is quite dirty. You gotta clean him up a bit. Come on.
Butte then turns into a
There's
car
like
wash and
branches
boards
in Johnny's hair. There's snow everywhere. There's blood all over him.
I take out my little rag.
There's actually a
get to-
huge amount. There's like way more blood than it looks like he should have shed. You imagine something may have died on him.
Oh no.
Slayer
Very
thinks that
messily.
Johnny learned his
You think
lesson.
something died inside him too?
Maybe that too.
Don't go after goats. The goats always lead.
The goats will lead you astray.
Yes.
It's an old SINDROA adage about the seductiveness of a goat. You must never follow it into the dark of the night, for it shall lead
Johnny,
you
where
to
did
a
you get
dark
all
path.
those-
The
over there.
seductiveness of the goat tower.
I'm a fool.
I have
Johnny,
been-
Johnny, what compelled you to go all goatsy?
Oh, come on. Alright, you all go to sleep. Fuck you.
Oh, I get it. It's,
Or you can spend 10 minutes in the goat tower.
Johnny cannot
Powerful
resist
goat
the allure
tower.
of the goat tower.
Goat
can?
towers are
Who can though? Come on.
stables.
Yeah, okay, alright, fellas, perfectly serious question. $25 million now, no taxes. You just have it. Nobody cares. Or 10 minutes in the goat tower. Come on.
Go tower.
Blue Tower.
I mean, goat
I want
tower.
money. I have debts to pay.
It's goat. Fuck you.
But
Fuck.
Ronnie,
Ronnie,
think of the
fuck.
secrets you could learn in the goat
After
tower.
10 minutes in the goat tower, debt
Money-
is something that is no longer relevant to you.
Money does not matter after you have seen the majesties of the goat tower.
That's a lot of goats, meaning a lot of stank, meaning a lot of
It's
like
only-
angry
it's only
bleeding
two.
at me.
Ronic.
Ronick, you only think that way because you haven't seen the goat tower yet.
You have not experienced the apotheosis of all things that is the goat
You know
tower.
what? One or two of those goats are gonna be mad at me. It's gonna go like ah, and
What
I'm
if
not
there's
gonna like it.
$25 million in the goat tower?
What if there's another goat tower?
Ah!
There are many.
There's infinite fractal goat towers in the goat tower.
Why can't I just like buy that many goats and just make my
You're
own
gonna-
tower?
You might not even exit the goat tower at the same
Hold
goat
on,
tower you were
fellas.
in.
Did you hear Ronick just say the sacrilege that I thought I just heard? That he thinks he can build his own fucking goat tower?
What the fuck, dude?
Don't simply.
Listen, I just need a goat. I just need a goat blueprint.
Solve this and get access to the goat tower.
Well, you know what? Fuck you. I can do this. Hold up.
What does the 8 colon mean?
That's just the number of the question.
No. That's
Oh.
that's a specific type of
Is it
division.
making an analogy like 8 is to 2, 3 plus 1 plus 1
No,
equals
that's a-
question
no,
mark
it's a
as
psalm.
something?
No,
It's
that
a very-
eight is the title of the franchise. The rest of it
Oh,
is the
okay.
subtitle.
Yeah.
It's
It's
the
like
movie 8.
Revelations.
It's the movie 8, and you have to figure out what the subtitle says.
Yeah, it probably says something like Resurrection.
Wasn't there a movie called 8?
There's a movie
Maybe.
called 9.
Oh,
That's a movie called 10 though.
There is a
Probably.
movie called Seven.
Whoa, HK.
There is a movie called 7.
Oh, not
I thought it
safe
was called
for
Slevin.
twerk.
Not safe. I don't feel safe.
Good.
This is no work place.
So you all go to sleep, and in the morning you awaken after Butte has cleaned off Johnny to the best of his ability.
I hope Johnny looks good.
The remainder of the watches,
Dead-eyed Johnny, give him a sponge bath.
basically, the remainder of the watches go on eventfully, and you wake up in the morning and everything is a-okay.
Like, don't make me laugh.
Johnny, I care.
Ayo.
Johnny, I'm here, and I care. I care that you fucked me over. But that's
Jeffro, look, you got all your health back.
I do, despite Johnny's best intentions.
I really like to travel. We need to do this more often. We need to cancel that walking teleportation.
Whistler's like, I miss this.
The good old
Yeah,
days.
this is like
Halo,
the old days of
would've been
adventuring.
Back in Halo, we would have been chided for chasing goats.
Johnny.
This is a brave
you
new world.
implying that I wasn't?
There's no authority figure here to push up the stump on his leg and say, "Meh, you should be doing my bidding and not chasing goats into the night." Meh.
Politics.
This is not politics. This is adventure.
Let's get up, everyone, and go war into the wilderness and fight some wild animals.
I don't think we should try to.
We go and goat wild.
Fellas, which way is the place?
Fellas.
Oh yeah, we were gonna
Fellas.
walk the way.
Yeah, but where? How? Where? Look, this looks like a mountain.
I checked the map. What's
The
that?
The map.
Well, yeah, we stopped at a place that
It's
was
about
on
3.5 hours travel to the north of where you are, through the
Oh, there
mountains.
we go. I asked Jeffro which way north is. Which way is north?
I point north.
There we
Make
go.
a survival check. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's that way.
You cannot survive.
Over the mountains and through the
I mean, real talk, I got a 19. So.
Yeah,
The
you know
grand-
what way north is. It's that way.
to Grandma's house we go.
So, you guys walk?
No, I leisurely stroll.
Okay,
I
you
saunter.
leisurely stroll. As you do that, I am going to pee. And then I'll come back.
Right here,
Bro.
right now,
We are peeing.
bro.
Are you ready for some ER?
Did someone say ERP?
Drinkos!
Oh, I thought he said we are peeing.
You know what? I can make that say P. Hold up.
Don't.
I'm gonna make it say P. Here we go. Is that the highest quality version of it, Tryhard?
I mean,
Roleplay.
let me look it up.
Is there like a...
Ask the source. Like, find who made these.
It is not the highest one because the highest one is the stock images. You know, they have like the whole watermarks and shit. So that is the
Yeah.
highest one I could find without.
All right.
Dude, just buy
I
it.
got this. I got it. Guys, don't
Buy
worry.
access to
I
the
got-
picture.
guys, don't worry. I got this. I'm gonna make it say P in no time. All right, so we're gonna do this.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Someone fucking messed with the image. Now he has his retarded brother that wants the ERP.
Hold on a second, what?
What the fuck?
Someone.
Oh, how horrible.
You know what they did? They fucking.
Oh no.
They lost what? They lost part of his head.
You know what? No, you know what they did? They got the fucking like select all tool to select all white, but then they got rid of most of him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fucking horrific.
Don't make fun of his
Which
retarded
is why
brother.
his foot and his fucking face are missing.
Alright, so,
Parts of his body are missing too.
Nick saying
you
the
guys
CPR.
begin to descend from the plateau. Through the forests that Johnny traversed through only moments before. And you begin to walk. I would like whoever is leading this expedition to make a survival check to find a good, nice way through these mountains for the duration of the rest of this journey.
I guess I can. I'll roll. I got a 26.
26? Okay. Let's see here. You are very good at this,
I'm very not surprised.
and you are able to easily lead people through these frozen forests and rocky crags. You see some stuff like, you can see what look like maybe another pack of peritons flying by, but far off in the distance you see bears in the woods and bugbears that seem to not really bother you at the moment. And then you begin to ascend out of this valley after quite a distance into higher, rockier terrain. Coming through a series of these passes now, through the snow and through the crags, heading deeper and deeper into the heart of these mountains. Jeffro, with your high perception, you notice something up ahead, moving through the crags and the sides of the rocks, just sort of looking out of place. You almost miss it, but with your keen eyes, you're able to see that there is something up there, and it is big.
I tell everyone, does it happen? Do I notice if it notices me?
Make an actual perception check.
Ooh.
That's a 27.
It does not appear to have noticed you guys, but getting a better look at it now with your perception, you can see sort of winding its way through these rocky hills is some sort of huge bluish serpentine creature with a series of long legs on its along this like snake-like body, and it is very, very big. It's like dozens of feet from end to end, and it's just sort of like...
Does it seem to be passing by us? Like,
it looks like it's roaming. You're not sure if it's like hunting or traveling, but it doesn't look like it's heading anywhere in specific. It looks like it's sort of occupying the area.
okay, I'll tell the crew everything you have just said.
Okay.
Sorry, do we need to go that way?
This is sort of like a rocky pass that you guys are in. In order to not go through this way, you would have to climb up into the mountains on either side of you and like go overland a little higher. But this is the way forward at the moment.
Okay.
And it's not directly in front of you. It's sort of off to the right side among the rocks, but it is there.
So we could possibly sneak past it.
Possibly.
Possibly. We can certainly try. You want to try?
I mean, we
I'm
could.
very
I don't
good
really-
at sneak.
Can I identify this creature?
Make a perception check to see if you can make it with advantage, because Jeffro's pointing it out.
Here I go.
Take out one of Fred's books.
I got a 13 on
A
perception.
13? I'll with him describing it and you able to make out bits of it, you're not really able to get a good look at it, but you can sort of see it. I'll let you make the nature check.
22.
This is a behir.
Ooh. I sort of remember what those are.
A huge serpentine drake-like monstrosity that lives in mountainous terrain and breathes lightning.
Breathes lightning.
It does do
But
that.
yeah, it breathes lightning. It's bad business.
It can constrict you with its body. It can swallow you. It's a fucker.
Does it have any
I hate
special
those.
senses or whatever that I should know for sneaking past it?
You know that they are hunters and they are perceptive, but you don't know of any specific like extra abilities it might have.
Do I know if they travel alone? Is this one probably by itself?
They are very solitary.
Alright. I relay information and say, alright, let's do the thing. We'll try to sneak past it.
Okay.
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 You sure we don't want to try and sneak attack it?
I mean, if you could do that if you really wanted to, but...
I don't think I'm very sneaky.
I can make you invisible. And you can stealth.
Ooh. That sounds like fun.
Okay. Wait. You know what? I have a question, and by question, I'm just. Can you cast silence on an object?
Yeah. I think.
really?
No,
Cast
you
silence
can't. No, you
away.
can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No.
Yeah, I was like.
I was about to. My brain conflated it with darkness for a second. No, you absolutely.
Yeah,
can't.
no, that's what I was asking you. Okay.
Otherwise, it would be way too strong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I can make you invisible, but you should still really try to be like really quiet.
Okay. I shall try.
Okay.
Does
So you
anyone
guys
else feel not good about their ability to be stealthy?
Well, how many people you cast it on?
Well, Oh, can I cast? How many can I cast it on?
Or are you gonna cast it at a lower level?
I can cast it on 4, up to 4, but you know, like if anyone else would like to have it, can do it. My stealth is +2.
Yes, mine is also +2. Anyone else have a worse stealth?
Mine is +2.
Okay. What's Slayer's?
For what?
Stealth. What's your plus to stealth?
+9.
Okay, so you're fine.
Yeah, he's probably fine. What about Jeff Rowe?
I have like a +1. Yeah, +1.
Yeah, so I can invisible Jeffro too. And then what the heck I can do? I can do the other the wizards. I'll do the wizards too.
Okay.
Great Odaze.
So, Jeffro, Butte, and the wizards become invisible.
Okay, but also roll stealth, you guys.
Yeah.
Don't
So everybody roll stealth. I'll let the invisibility people do it with advantage because the Behir's focuses mostly on sight.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, that's good to know.
So do I just do
really
regular
like-
then? Because
Just
roll
do it. Then you,
usually-
you would do it with regular because you have disadvantage on stealth already. So
Really?
Yes.
I would just
I have
like
big
to
boy
say, I really like it when people refer to.
Although I can change my
the
armor at any
wizards.
point.
It's funny.
Wait, you can take off your armor?
No, I can change it like whenever it's like short. Short. I think it's short resting or long resting. I had to double check. but
something
yes.
like that.
Well, if it's a
I
short
got a
rest, we
nat
can short
20
rest
sneak.
beforehand.
Hold on, let me double check on that though. It's very
I think.
important. No, it's long rest.
Okay. That's fine.
So just post
Alright.
your post your stealths in the thing so I can see them. In the roll 20.
Hey,
I know Jeff got a natural 20.
I did fine.
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
What is this music from? I recognize it.
It's from World of Warcraft.
I'm very glad I did.
Which
okay.
which zone?
One of the
This
few
is,
people
this
who's
is the
met-
music from Winter Spring.
I remember that guy. That place. That guy.
I also think I have some Dunmarog tracks in here as well.
Classic.
18 on my own. I
World of
forget.
Warcraft.
What
Okay, so these are some pretty good rolls. What'd you get, Slayer? Oh, 27 there is. Jesus fuck.
He's got +9.
You guys hunker down in this pass and creep by ever so stealthily. The Behir doesn't even lift its head. It just keeps skulking around these rocks. It has absolutely no fucking idea you guys are there. And with ease, you are able to circumnavigate this beast and proceed on into the mountains. Very
Okay, I've redeemed myself ever so slightly.
good.
I still got a ways to go.
Johnny.
But... What?
As you guys are about to leave the pass, you see the Behir coming upon prey. It's a pack of goats. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, man.
I would have legitimately punched Johnny in the
The
face.
goats emerge from their goat tower.
They emerge from their goat tower, and the Behir says, I shall kill these goats now, but slowly and one at a time. Enough time for someone to possibly rescue a goat.
The only way I can enter a goat tower is if I earn.
You must
Respect
earn
the
the
goats.
respect of the goats by saving a goat. Right now, you are low on the goat on the goatem pole. So
I mean, we all are by default. What's a word for it?
Please say the golden pole again.
You're low on the Gotem pole.
There we go.
Nice.
There it is. There it is. There's the stuff.
God damn it.
You guys progress for another couple hours. Pretty uneventfully, actually. You make it through these rocks and this more mountainous terrain now up in the higher reaches. It is very cold, but it is not storming anymore. It's snowing a little bit, but it's okay.
God, I hate.
And you begin to come upon a trail, a path, a path through the mountains that you can see seems to be relatively well traveled, though covered in snow at the moment. You can see the old remnants of wagon wheels and hoof prints just sort of frozen into this like permafrost layer, and it looks like this leads to a place, which is very, very exciting.
It's been a while since we've seen a place.
Here we are. As you come up into this pass in the mountains, at the end of about 3.5 hours of travel, we'll say, you see something that looks kind of out of place.
Uh-oh.
At first you think it's another one of those sort of black rock cliff faces or sheets of exposed rock from underneath the snow, but then you realize it looks too flat, too uniform, and it's the wrong color, a kind of burnished gray. Getting closer, and the path leads right up to this trail leads right up to this thing. Getting closer, you can see it's some kind of huge ice-encrusted metal gate of some kind. Solid, not like latticed or anything. It is solid metal. And it's huge. It's about 75 feet long, maybe 30 feet high. Emblazoned with a series of runes and engravings of anvils, hammers, axes, and in the center, a huge, thickly bearded dwarf standing behind a shield.
Beautiful.
This gate is wedged into the pass beneath a crooked ridge, and it just sits there, solid and metal and unmoving.
I love it. It's very beautiful. Look at this beautiful door.
Wow.
What a nice door.
It's a door.
It's a door with a nice dwarf on it. I mean, it's a nice door with a dwarf on it. Is it? Yeah. Let's knock, you guys.
So as you guys approach, what's your passive perception, Jeffro?
19.
It's good enough.
Very good.
Good enough.
No, it's good enough for what I mentioned. As you guys approach, heading up this path towards this monstrous gate, Jeffro, something catches your eye. Something about the massive snowdrift on top of the ridge that this gate is built into. Something about the snowdrift looks weird. It's kind of a weird shape, and there's something in it. Like a jewel, maybe, huge and round and crystal blue. Just catches your eye.
Can I get a perception check, I guess?
You can do a perception check to try to discern more if you'd like.
You like.
Ooh, me likey. That's a 27.
27?
Yeah. Oh, man. I like this green dye.
It's not a
Goodbye.
crystal. It's an eye.
Ew.
And you watch as it shifts slightly and focuses on you. And then the snowdrift begins to move.
Uncomfortable.
Rising from on top of the ridge, sending snow spilling off of its sides and tumbling down the cliff in the gate like an avalanche. Rising is an enormous white dragon. You can see around its neck is a huge burgundy metal collar engraved with similar runes to what you can see on the gate. The dragon exhales and pulls itself to the edge of the ridge, giant claws hanging over the edge of the gate, and it just leans its head over the ridge and snarls at you, just...
No solicitors, huh? Studio laughter.
And it just stares at you.
Hello.
Jeffro, could you talk to animals? Sorry, I'm like...
Is a dragon an animal?
Turn back.
Whoa, I thought white dragons weren't... I didn't say that out loud.
They're intelligent enough. They're dumber of the dragons, but they're not, like, retarded.
Yeah, but Johnny didn't say that out.
They have, like, an intelligence of, like, 11 or something.
Just because it's true doesn't mean he says it out.
They have an intelligence of 10, so they're as smart as an average person.
Alright.
Dang.
Hey, you're just back in time, Brandon, to see the dragon.
Wait, you said intelligence of 11?
10.
10?
Yeah, there's a
Never
dragon.
mind. I thought that was
Oh,
common.
great.
Never mind, I wasn't.
Oh, great.
Those are my favorite.
Turn back.
Thank you, Ronick.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Sorry, hold up.
Yeah, get your cursor out of there.
Yeah, that's...
There we go.
We are not solicitors.
We are here to petition for entrance into Ironheart.
The Iron Road is closed. The Father's shield is sealed.
Shield is sealed.
Is that a riddle?
Can I insight check that?
Do you want to insight check the
Father's
dragon?
shield
Sure.
is sealed. We gotta say it 10 times fast correctly.
It's a 17.
A 17? It means what it say.
It's not a riddle.
It's not a riddle.
Okay. Well, that's good. Now I don't have to think as hard. At least not... Well, I do, but... What... when will it be open? Why are you closed?
Why are you...
Why are you closed?
Sorry. He's not laughing, I'm serious.
I'm having flashbacks.
The king has sealed Ironheart from the threat in Aramoon. None may pass.
Oh.
Is this
Well, you
because
see-
of a man named Colgar?
He was wrong.
I mean, we
He
all
was
know
wrong,
that.
so he may not come in.
We all know
Dragon, we are
Colgar
here,
was
we
in
are here
fact
to provide aid.
injured.
We're here to provide aid if the Iron Core... I
Iron
forget
Court.
If the Iron Courts would allow us to would how do I want to say this?
Parlay?
Parlay.
I doesn't want to say that.
He'll like that word.
Alright.
If they would have us serve them.
The king, the court, serves at the will of the king. And the king has sealed the way. You actually see, based on its physicality a bit, this is a lady dragon.
Oh, that's crazy. It's women's year.
Hey, he's telling us this for a reason, you guys. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not. It's just I realized it was never.
No,
I
no, you
realized it
guys,
was.
let's
I realized it
think
was
about
never going
this.
to come up, and I wanted to explain why my dragon voice was slightly higher.
Quickly, can we roll?
So, did you
animal?
hear that it's women's year, Dragon?
Yes,
it blushes.
it's women's year, and
No.
you're a god.
All right, shut up.
Fine. That's a really rude thing to say. during women's year.
It ain't. It's not women's year in SINDROA. It's men's year every year.
But what about the drow?
Revolution.
The drow
I mean,
are
for the drow, it would be a really good year.
the drow are evil, so who cares?
Damn, bro.
Few hugs it.
The dragon is
Those
just staring
animal
at you.
holding.
You see, it's like as it exhales, the fucking air just crystallizes and falls like shards of glass. Just.
Oh, I dodged the glass.
It's
I do it.
literally glass.
I sweep up the glass and put it in the bin.
I die.
Okay, hold on, I'm thinking.
Should we just be like, we just need to get Colgar and Tatiana? Like,
I don't think he will know, but I don't think he'd allow us.
Well, she.
Oh, sorry, she. I don't think she would allow that.
Come on.
I mean, we could ask them if they could.
But
just
maybe
get
we
Colgar
can
and
ask them.
Tatiana out, and then we can just take them on our merry way.
Hail, dragon.
Kale Drax.
Kale Drax. Miss Kale Drax or
It
Mrs.
just stares. Does not respond to that.
Johnny, it's a Mrs.
Jennifer can tell.
Okay,
Oh,
well, we, so, we're actually looking for someone who came in here, how long ago was it, you guys?
I don't know.
I can't remember, but I was told.
How long was it?
It was shortly before the attack on Ilaros, so it's been probably a little over 3 weeks.
3 weeks ago. I suddenly remembered. We are looking for. Okay, so the dwarf's not going to help, but also accompanied by a female, kind of like me, with horns.
A tiefling.
Tiefling. We're looking for them. Did you see them? I don't know if you can remember this.
Have they passed through?
Have they
entered Ironheart before the shield was dropped.
Uh-huh.
If they were within, they remain within, for none leave and none enter.
Should we?
I wonder.
Yeah.
Should we present
Is it possible to access the Underdark from inside of Ironheart?
There are many roads into the darkness from Ironheart.
I see. Because they went into there, I think. And we need to get into there. Is there a way that we could get into the Underdark, since we can't get into Ironheart?
The road is sealed.
God.
Is this the only road to the Underdark?
Is there like a detour because of the road blockage?
I'm sorry, I know that we're asking you a lot, and this isn't really in your job description.
Turn back.
Should we try the thing with the letter? I mean, I know they didn't respect the
why
king,
not?
but I mean, it's.
I don't know what you just said. What did you just say?
Should we try the thing with the letter? I could hold it up. like
Oh,
it
okay,
before.
sure. Why not?
Okay, I hold it up and I say, "We are envoys from King Ryman of Aramoon,
I already forgot the dragon's name.
Kale Drax.
Kaeldrax."
I'll write it.
Drac. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's not. It's just, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Our party's name is Dioshlok.
We are Diashlok. We seek to speak with the Iron Court and the King to secure alliance against the Zaranite invasion.
I know nothing of this Ryman. I know and serve one king, and his name is Stolgrim.
Is there anyone else we can talk to about this?
Can I speak to your manager?
Can I speak to your manager?
Jeffro's hair, Slayer's haircut got suspiciously bowly.
You are insolent, cat.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
Fuck, what? Dang it! Dang it! We've come so far. So really, no one at all has come in since like almost a month ago.
Are your ears in working order?
I don't know.
Mostly.
The way
Little damage.
is closed. The iron road is sealed. No darkness from Aramoon will find its way to the seat of the All-Father.
Is that what they call him?
Oh, Father.
The King of Anvils, the Soul Forge, Moradin.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Moradin. Oh, that makes so much more sense.
This is a very bizarre experience for those of you who have encountered dragons before, because they are not known to be religious.
No. No, you're
This is
right.
very-
You'd be, yeah. I didn't think of that.
Carrying a nice big cross with him around his neck.
Yeah. It was like a hammer. Damn, you guys, what do we do?
Maybe we should like yell at her. Maybe she likes. Maybe that would be like we're strong or something. I don't know.
Makes her, gets her hot.
Well, that's not our goal.
Who
We're
said
not
that?
trying to seduce her. Dang it.
That's not your goal.
I think I have the feeling that somebody wants us to seduce the dragon.
No.
That's not going to happen.
Jeffro, make a nature check, by the way.
Fuck that
while you're standing
dragon.
there.
It is my nature. Wow, not great. That is a 13.
13? That's enough. I just wanted above 10.
Okay. What's happening, my dude?
Nice.
Christ.
Rice.
Veronica, are you gonna get rid of that seam?
Where?
I like the seam.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Unlike the connecting line, there's just like a seam.
All we need to know is if there is another way into the Underdark. We do not need to go through Iron Forge, we just need to get to the Underdark. That is where our friends are most likely.
There's no place called Iron Forge here.
Shit.
He said
It's
Ironheart.
the
What are
WoW
you
music.
talking
He
about?
said, no, he did not.
No, he said Ironheart.
Yep.
And this is Dragon.
It's the music.
And he didn't say Iron Shield either. Like
The way is closed.
I mean, Jesus Christ, it's not a difficult question, but we should probably back off.
Yeah.
No. I'm backing
Dang it.
off. Okay.
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 I swamp and I walk away.
What was that
Okay.
nature check for?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
as I'm backing away. This one's ancient.
Oh, it's an ancient one.
It was
Yeah.
very big. What do we do?
Consider our options and back away for now.
You see it staring at you, and you can see it's like exhaling harder and more of that crystalline, like just. He's like.
Well, we'll be
choking
on our
you.
way.
Okay, we're backing up. We're backing up.
See you later, Kael'Dax.
Do not return.
No guarantees.
And it starts to curl back up onto that snowdrift and sort of rattles its wings. It sounds almost like a fucking clap of thunder, and you see the snow just sort of billow up onto its back again.
I want to give it some of the meat we have.
You
You
give it some of
leave
the
an
paradin
offering?
meat.
Yeah.
Toss a slab of meat at her head.
Well, you have about 6 pounds
Warm
of
up,
meat,
bud.
and this is an ancient white dragon.
It'll be like a Tic Tac Slayer.
You
Won't
can
even
leave it
last
if you
as long
want,
as a
but
Tic Tac.
I'm letting you get a sense of scale here.
It's the thought that counts.
Okay, where do you leave it?
Just there, you know.
Where we were standing, I guess.
Sort of
You
pe-
maybe.
You see it peer down at it, and then its eye just sort of rotates back up to look at you, and just...
I'm gonna wave and leave.
Okay.
Give her a wink.
Slayer gives a bow and sidles away.
And I'm going with him.
You left
So you
her
guys
alone by the
back
stairs
up
to
out
try
of this
to
pass,
stay
back away from the ridge to an area that is no longer within direct sight of... The gate is called the Father's Shield. Out of the Father's Shield or Kildrax.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, boys and girls of Dior. I meant robots, not girls.
Yes,
Apologies, Butte.
it is okay.
Excellent. What the fuck? Why did
don't know
no
what
one
to
mention
do.
there's a fucking ancient white dragon guarding the door?
Yes.
Because they don't normally shut the gate.
Yeah.
Not even a little.
You
But no one
imagine
had
that.
the
You imagine
foresight
that.
to just tell us,
this
oh
is
hey, if they
extreme.
happen to shut the gate, there's a giant ancient white dragon who is probably going to kill you. I don't think we're very well liked anymore, guys. This is, boy, not good.
Boy. Is there a password, maybe?
I mean, there's totally going to be a password, but
Maybe Kella knows it.
Maybe, yeah, no. I want to send in Kella and say, hey, the door's shut.
Yes,
Door's
let's
stuck.
go ahead and do that. I pull out my wizard phone.
I'll stay alert for like any suspicious bullshit.
This is wizard spell.
Ooh, he's doing the wizard one.
Yeah, casting wizard spell this time. Hey.
So the gate's called the Father's Shield, is it?
Yeah.
The father's heel.
There we go. Hey, there's a white dragon. Kaeldrax, maybe you know her, at the gate. She says the way is closed. Ironheart. Is there a password or...
How can we get in?
That's
You say
it, 25 words.
No, or that's the end.
Yeah.
Nice.
You
I do
receive
know.
the response. I think you said this to Kella.
Yes.
I don't know anything about that. I left Ironheart one time and it wasn't exactly by the front door. I've never been back. I'm really sorry.
There's a back door?
Understandable. Have a nice day. The back door, apparently. I suppose she means an exit from the Underdark.
Yeah.
I mean, Johnny was told how she got out, and it probably is not somewhere she'd be able to direct you to.
No, I think she climbed and dug upward.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly a graceful exit.
So there's a hole somewhere.
There are a lot of holes you want to go
She
that
dug
route.
down, but it was an ascending way.
Yeah,
No,
she dug straight up.
Always dig straight up. Yeah, so she suggested no, because, you know, she's never seen the dragon at the gate. So, we have two options mainly. Figure out a way to get past the dragon, convince her, I don't know how to do that, or find some other entrance to the Underdark, and do that.
I wonder.
I should bear in mind, you guys are aware that, you would be aware anyways, that the Underdark is, like,
Vast.
the world underneath.
Yeah, I know the entire thing, so
So
yeah.
we could just dig straight down.
No.
Minecraft style.
My point was,
And then land in a pit of acid.
you could probably get to the Underdark. You will find yourself probably a little more directionless, is all I'm saying.
Does anyone have any magical direction finding abilities? Or like
I
navigation?
think maybe Jeffro.
Nick, do I remember specifically where my friend?
What was that question?
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
probably
Do you remember what, Bluestick?
Do I remember specifically where my flump buddies were entering the Underdark?
I don't think they ever told you. I don't think it ever
Can you
came
roll
up.
to see if they did?
Actually, you were on the ship with them for like 5 months or something,
Yeah.
so they probably
Eventually,
would have told you that they don't live in the Underdark around this area. They live in the Underdark on like another continent.
Well then,
Yeah, sorry.
there's my inn. Nowhere.
Do we have anything that would be like an inn with dwarves?
You think King Ryman might know how to get into the Underdark? Didn't he invade a drow city and kill everybody?
He did.
Might be worth a shot. I don't know though. He'll probably be like, like,
There's a dragon at the gate, and he'll say, "Fuck." I'm fucking drinking.
How did you fucking nail his voice?
Very, very good King Ryman impressions, you and I.
Listen.
As his old catchphrase.
Fucking kill it or something, I don't care.
Fucking make it go away.
I killed a dragon once.
In midair, mind you.
Yeah, his only
Did
response is
I
I
ever
killed the
tell you how I
dragon.
killed a dragon once? It was so amazing.
I don't talk about it that much, actually. Don't look at the fact that half of my body is covered in burn scars.
It's
Oh,
really
he's so
funny.
beautiful.
I find it to be funny rather
It
than
doesn't look that
traumatizing.
good.
Anyway, let's kill her.
Perfect.
Hell
Onward.
I mean, it's the only way through. There's no other way.
yeah. You could
Hey, we
fight
killed your... Hey, dwarf guy, we killed your dragon.
we killed your
We're
guard.
here to extend an olive branch.
We killed the guard at your front gate and broke the fuck in. Anyways, would you help us?
We're looking for our friend here.
I feel like you probably have had that guard for, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, giving it ancient, but we murdered it, so...
We murdered it dead.
But you could fight it. I made a map for it.
That's okay.
You really think so highly of us as to make a map for it?
I did.
You did.
What, is that
That's
really
tense.
thinking highly?
Hey,
Or is
it was
that-
past tense. That's all that matters.
What's more valiant and brave and smart than that?
Hey, listen, fighting a big white dragon is cool.
It is, but it also isn't. Oh,
What if we defeated in the contest of strength?
yeah, arm wrestling.
All we have to do is-
Lustig, you'll sit that one out. I'm
All I have to do
afraid.
is get her to agree to let us in if we, I got it. If I write your exact weight on this piece of paper, you have to let us in.
What?
A lady never
Oh,
reveals
and
her
then
weight.
and then you lowball it.
A lady
then I
never
write
reveals
the-
her weight.
And then I phrase your exact weight on the paper, and she says, "Oh fuck, you got me. Let us in."
But yeah, like you write down like.
I don't know that she's smart enough to get the joke.
I think that might be a
What
cultural
did
thing.
what did the gate look like anyway?
It's metal.
It is metal. It is about 75 feet long and 30 feet high, and it's huge.
Guys, what do you think would happen if we just dimdo in?
I'm
know-
pretty sure if they have an ancient white
Wait a
dragon, they
second,
have
you
some
think-
type of anti
I think
dim
back to last
door.
time I
Hey,
played,
maybe it's.
Yeah,
you
last
never know. There
time-
could be anything behind that door.
What if we just broke in, bros, you know?
Hey, that's a good idea.
We would have to break though.
Do you think she has true sight?
Yes.
You know, I've thought about like.
Make a nature check.
I just
Nice.
dropped that. 19.
Nice.
You're not sure? You don't think they do.
No one will ever know.
But she's a sentry. I mean, her job is to be a sentry.
Yeah, I'm sure she's good at it.
She might have true sight contact lenses.
She probably does. She's old as fuck.
Or at least blind sight. He definitely has blind sight.
You would know for sure that she totally has blind sight.
Okay.
So if he has blind sight, then we can just turn Johnny invisible and have him fly somehow. And he'll go in there. And if he gets
I'm
killed,
the only one with both of those. With any of those spells.
I'll cover you in invisible paint. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even if we were to get past her, I don't think we can open up the door.
How would we know if Johnny got past her?
You would.
I'm saying, I don't think we can open up that door.
I agree. I think our only
Well, yeah,
option-
only Johnny would get in, and then Johnny would just be there, and he'd be like, "I'm here."
I'm all alone. Where are my friends?
Johnny, go ahead and finish the Ironheart arc by yourself. We're gonna go home.
We're gonna go to Art Kareem.
This is punishment.
Was there
With the
a doggy
goats.
door on the gate?
Was there a doggy door? You didn't see one.
Was there a little side door?
Yeah, was there a
for,
little tiny door
for
with-
employees?
Like a little door in the Green Monster.
You talking about the fucking Hunter door?
I don't know.
Killua's parents?
I don't know.
Their door?
Anime?
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 Cartoons on the Saturday.
The gate have a smaller door for humans
You,
to go through.
you did not
Yes.
see one. You didn't take a close look, but you didn't see one.
You're talking about this, Rodick? With the normal door on the right?
I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
it looks like an employee entrance.
It is! That's the normal entrance. And then there's the doors of
There's
testing,
the
whatever
biggest
the fuck.
doors for the one and the second
testing
biggest doors
gate.
for the.
No, he stopped.
I like how the biggest door has a W on it for Wumbo.
I don't think that's for Wumbo.
It's M for Mumbo.
Oh.
No, M is for Minnie. Minnie to
No.
Wumbo.
No,
You're wrong.
I
I'm
think
flipping the script. This is a brave new fucking world.
I
More like-
think they're all just
That was a good
different,
expansion.
Racial
I think
slurs.
every numeral is a different letter
First
set.
one,
'Cause there's
walk. Second one.
the 3, and then there's a Roman numeral 4.
What's a slur that starts with A?
Yeah, that.
What's a slur
I
that starts
shout
with the
as I
Roman
see a
numeral for
Vietnamese
9?
man.
This is at 9 to the power of n.
9, more like 9.
Oh my god, Luke, you can't just do that.
Holy can't make racial slurs into number puns.
And then we have it looks like it's just Japanese for 3.
Stupidest fucking thing I've ever said.
Another one goes into the pile. Into my Audacity, my Audacity project of Nick's racial slurs.
No!
And package up and mail to every fucking employer.
No!
Every business owning individual.
This one counts for 9 at least.
At least.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I cracked
Is
myself up.
the door gonna keep us out?
Yeah, dude, I don't.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything else tonight.
Come to us.
My brain hurt.
This is a pickle.
It's daylight
It's a
shavings
gate.
time.
Daylight
We gotta-
shaving mime.
You gotta shave off an hour.
Bring out the shaving mime. It's time to shave the shaving mime.
Wait, but is it
You
it
can't
true
shave
12:55 or did it happen already?
It hasn't happened yet.
It's still gonna happen eventually, you goof.
I know.
No, I'm just
I don't
saying
think
because I don't know whether.
No, it's
But
not quite.
but
Yeah.
damn it.
Bitch.
Mimes can't have beards. What?
I mean, if you try really hard.
Have you ever seen a mime with a beard?
No.
Exactly.
I've never seen a mime. I like close my eyes before I fucking kill them.
How can you wait? How can you paint it if you've
I
never
have
seen
now
them?
seen a mime with a beard.
You don't need to.
I don't understand.
You don't need to. Bearded young man mime talking stock footage video. Excuse me.
I really don't like mime beard. Ooh.
I don't like mime beard.
No.
I like in the sense that I hate Catholic mime. I think this is sort of a Jesus thing.
All right, I'm putting a stop to the mime discussion.
Yeah, you guys, let's try to think.
Oh shit! I
Trying, but all I
Okay.
can
Wizlord,
Yes.
do you have big bees?
Well, no, my bees are all normal size.
There is no way that
I'm trying
anyone
to
could have heard that as anything but large buzzing insects that make honey.
I don't have
You
babies.
think a big hand can open up the door?
Well, the issue is maybe, but then the dragon's going to say, "I take offense to that."
And then probably try and kill us immediately.
Or we can distract the dragon.
Ho 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 ho!
It's an ancient dragon.
Hey.
Right, I'll just cast suggestion on it 5 times until it fails all its saves and uses all its legendary resistances.
Can you do that?
No,
Oh.
I only have mass suggestion.
But it's a
Everyone
massive...
look if we have it. What?
Yeah.
Everyone look to make sure that we can do that.
Do what?
Why don't we dig under from here? Look at the ground.
He knows.
I mean, is the ground made of stone or dirt?
You're in pretty rocky terrain here.
This sucks.
You're like
And it would
you're in
also
the
make a
mountains
lot
proper.
of noise.
This
That's
sucks.
the other problem. There is a lot of bad things here that are going to try and kill us. And I think if the dragon realizes that we are digging under the door, which it probably will.
Well, we can't dig under it anyway. It's stone.
I mean, we can blow up the stone.
Can we?
Is there anything we could say that'll?
I'm sure there's some way to blow something up eventually somehow.
What would I say? What would I say? What would I say?
It also said don't come back, so we'd really have to get this one right.
What if we disguised ourselves as people on the court? Oh.
Oh yeah, we could wear mustaches. No one understands. Yes.
We could.
Disguising could work.
I don't think it really. Yeah, no, probably. Yeah, it should work. I mean, who gives a shit?
It's possible, but it's gonna take a while. First, we'll have to wait. Obviously, it's not gonna be like,
Oh yeah,
it's
no,
another
that's
group
like
of 6
plan
people.
D.
But we don't know if you might be able to just see through it. But who knows? White dragon, dum dum, ha ha.
The fuck?
Fucking
Listen,
rude.
we're
It's fucking Women's Year.
Oh my
Well,
god.
here.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm kind of worried. You know.
Yeah, no, we.
okay with
I
her.
understand. It's okay.
Sit down and think, girl.
I'll sit down.
Actually, get up.
Okay.
It's very cold on the ground.
I prestidigitate my ass so it's warm.
Man, I should have did detect magic well, but it would have taken 10 minutes, and we were there for less than 10. It wouldn't have worked anyway.
All right. So I have to convince her to, I don't know, think it's
To
good.
make a huge exception.
Yeah, to think that it would be good to let us in.
Knights. No, maybe we should tell her that the Zer Knights are on their way.
Well, she'd be like, "We're ready."
And she'd be like, then why would I let you in?
Because we can help stop it.
I mean, we could try it. We could try to be like. I mean, we would have to.
But also,
we would have to deceive her into thinking that they were on their way.
And they are. They're over there now.
They're not on their way here.
I mean, they're advancing.
It would be a stretch, and you know it.
And
Yeah,
say,
that
I'm not
would
from
be a stretch.
Aramoon, I'm from Gold, let me in.
I think they're not letting anyone.
Yeah, no, yeah. Johnny has a
Maybe
point.
they let dwarves in.
Oh.
You know, that's also totally accurate. None of us are dwarfs, and
Johnny could see
well,
me
all
as
of
a
us.
dwarves.
Yeah, but like Wizard said, we would have to wait a while
Yeah.
because
It
it'd
seems
be
like
like,
the best
oh,
option.
another group of exactly the same number of people.
So soon.
We
Yeah.
would have to wait until other people passed by.
How long is that
There
gonna
hasn't
take?
been anyone else.
God.
How long was that?
There's
gonna
like
take?
nobody up here.
We sit and we wait 3 months. Surely.
Exactly.
What if?
Trade's not
Surely
exactly
someone-
booming in this part of the world right now.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, what if we
One
say that we're
day.
traders
Oh.
and we get a cart and we hide half of us in the
Can it be
cart?
Oh my god.
Alright,
yes.
so what if one of us drinks a magical potion and becomes two-dimensional?
Ooh.
I mean, that could work.
Hmm.
But where are we getting
slides
set
right
up?
between the two.
Yeah, just write it under the crack.
They ain't no
Becomes-
gap.
Dang, really?
Dang.
They built this fucker to last. They're
Well,
dwarves.
even-
All dwarf craft dwarfsmanship is of the highest quality.
There
So,
are no
okay.
gaps under their doors.
Is there what? So the gate goes up. How high?
It is 30 feet tall.
Okay. And so it goes a certain distance, and then there's like a mountain or whatever. A ridge,
It's like
right?
built into a ridge, yeah. So like at the top of it is like just like rock that sort of overhangs very slightly.
Easy. Go to the top of the ridge and fall into the side of the gate,
Oh my.
and then run really fast.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not.
all of this would have to be done very fast.
It's not just a wall. It's closed.
I didn't ask you if there was a ceiling because I was just gonna hope that you would forget about that.
Like it goes into the side of the mountain, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
To enter the mountain
Yes.
inside of it.
It's not just a big fucking metal plate. That
It's
they
not a
just
gated
stuck
city
there.
that's open.
It's not an iron curtain.
No, it is an iron gate.
It's an iron.
It is an iron
Yeah,
gate
yeah,
into
yeah.
an enclosed structure.
It's more of a door, really, I guess.
It's a gated
Yeah.
off apartment complex.
Yeah, it's a gated community with a dome.
It's a dome
with a sports dome around it. It's a
Dwarves,
sports dome.
dwarves like to feel safe.
I like to feel in danger at all times.
No, you don't.
I'm in danger.
That's why you're not a dwarf.
I'm in danger.
That is exactly why you could never be a dwarf. There are other reasons why too, but
Why?
You're a human.
well,
Okay.
that's for another time. Maybe when you're older, Whistler.
I'll never be older. I'm dead.
Oh.
Well,
Got a point.
shit.
All right, let's figure this out. Here we go. Problem solving.
All right.
Okay, problem solving. Here we go.
Number
We will
one.
do something.
All right, let's do some roleplay. I'm the
Okay.
dragon. I'm Kaldrax, the white.
Yes.
I'm here. Ooh, I am Kaldrax the white. I'm let you in.
I like to think we're in earshot of the dragon right
The dragon is just like fucking is leaning on the edge of the thing, just she's just tapping her fucking claws like
These cocksuckers.
Yes, I'm Kaldrax. Go away.
Hello, madam. Let us in, please.
No.
Why
I don't have a lot
not?
of options.
What? Oh.
The father's shield is lowered. Dad said no one can come in.
I don't. Sorry, Whistler. I don't think she would say that.
That's basically
Sorry, did someone say it's time to criticize and deride my role-playing abilities, or is that for later?
I apologize. Whistler.
Kaldrax, you're a very scary big dragon. Ah!
Yes, I am pretty dragon scary, yes.
I'm Johnny. I'm scared.
You are weak and small.
you can hear this role play echoing through the valleys and mountains.
You are so funny to me that I laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
What pretty
it's
skills you
working.
have.
It's working. Wait.
Don't
I wasn't trying to make her
What?
laugh. I was trying to Make her like man.
My scales are very pretty, yes, but don't say that. That makes you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
No other dragon has such pretty scales.
I just said don't do that.
Yeah, I think maybe complimenting people or dragons sometimes actually makes them kind of pushes them away rather than brings them close. Especially if they don't know you and they don't know why you're.
So yeah.
At least that's how I feel.
Dragons are very complex.
Yes.
I guess I'm like a dragon.
You are like a dragon, except you are tiny and small and weak.
But other than that, I'm exactly like a dragon. This isn't helping. Oh my god.
You can come in, but no one else can.
Oh, she said Butte can go in. Butte, get in there.
No, I didn't say Butte. I said you, a red person. Tiefling.
Oh.
Why the tiefling? Is that racist?
Yes.
Oh, why are you racist?
Because I can be. I'm very powerful.
Okay,
Good
so
point.
what if...
Who's gonna tell me to fuck not to?
Alright, I'm done.
Dang it.
That was very good RP.
That was an utter.
Thank you.
I don't feel we progressed any further to getting a plan.
Of course not. I was wasting time.
I mean, I don't think we
honest.
would have thought of anything more productive in that time anyway. Dang
To
it.
be honest,
should we talk to the? I know the king's gonna say fuck. I don't know, but I still feel like.
Yes, I agree. Might as well try something. Alright. Here we go.
What the fuck?
Sometimes Wizard just makes these sounds.
I was warming up my throat. Come on, Jeffro, you're a lizard. You do that.
Yeah. He
What
just
a
forgot.
fucking
It's okay.
racist. You're not even playing the dragon anymore. You can't get away with it.
I'm a product of my son.
What the
It was different in Driok.
In Driok, everybody was a virulent racist.
That's true at all times. Lizards would lick our boots.
Lizards would beat
Yeah,
our
because you
boots.
dipped your boots in chocolate.
That's a lot of
Shane.
assumptions to make, Johnny, about my boots.
Oh.
Well, I know it because I licked them.
That's all.
I did not consent to this, Johnny. You have raped my boots. It's International Women's Year, and you've raped my boots.
No. Well, your boots aren't women, they're boots.
How dare you misgender my boots?
But we are all goddesses.
Thank you.
Dear pesky King Ryman.
Dear pesky Blummer.
Dear pesky plumber. Use the enclosed instruction booklet.
How to train your dragon.
Oh crap, we could really use that right now.
Damn.
We could really use DreamWorks, or whoever the fuck made that movie. I think it was DreamWorks.
Yeah, but is it DreamWorks? Because I don't remember there being any characters that look directly at the camera and raise their eyebrow like a sassy boy, like every other DreamWorks film.
I have no idea. Oh, shit! This is what we need!
What?
This is what we... Who linked this to me?
This is what we
Of
need.
course.
Shimona.
Can you take any of the stuff to Demon and
Okay,
then
so
undemon on the other side
if-
of the door?
If the king can't think of anything, we get Grand.
Grand. Anyway, anyone like that little sending? Is anything that's good missing?
I love that.
Hold on. I gotta think of what to say.
God.
I gotta think of what to say, and I gotta make it not be grand.
He says grand 25 times.
Raymond, please help. Oh god.
Why are they closed? No.
I already am.
Did you try banging on it and shouting, "Why are you closed?" over and over again?
Oh man, this video I dislike.
Tell her she's pretty. It's Women's Year. Oh Jesus, hold on. I gotta think of how the fuck he would actually respond to this. Cause
We need Steve to hook up with her.
Yo. Oh my god.
Fuck
Oh
you.
my god.
You know where he is. Shit, what the fuck is Ryman gonna say?
Don't worry, we can do some more RP while you do that. Alright, that's a good session. Good RP right there.
I had an idea of what he wanted to say earlier when you mentioned sending him, but then it drained out of my skull when all of the fucking pretending to be the dragon stuff happened.
Why are you closed videos so loud? Did he think of a response?
I'm doing that now.
Okay, sorry. It's just, it was really loud, and then I realized, like, quite a bit of time had passed, and I'm like, shit.
Jesus. Alright, I'm wasting a word on
Oof.
Grunt. I love grunt. I love grunt. Man, watching that movie yesterday was fun. I got to chant Grand.
I enjoyed it because
here is Ryman's super helpful reply.
Oh, here it comes. It's in this box.
It's coming.
It says he's delivering it. He says,
Great.
that thing was up in its lair every time I passed through. Shit.
Fuck.
Try to sneak in. I wouldn't recommend fighting the fucker.
Damn.
That's it.
Okay, thank you, Beer,
Well-
for that package. He said, try to sneak in, don't fight it.
With a question mark.
Question mark, of course.
Don't fight it, or
He said I wouldn't recommend fighting it. Is that what he said, right?
He did.
Is it? Yeah. Because it's a dragon and other things connected to that situation, of course.
oh yeah, no, I was asking where the question mark was.
Question mark was attached to sneak in.
Oh, so he was pretty resolute about the don't fight it. Period.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, do what you want. I'm a king, not a cop.
How did
Yeah.
you do that?
I also have sending.
Nice.
Wow, I thought you were a fighter.
No, I'm actually a 20th level wizard. I'm just really good at pretending.
He's a lover, not a fighter.
Neat.
He's a fighter. What's wrong?
He's a glover.
I'm not a fover, I'm a lighter.
Wow.
What does this mean?
I'm
Okay,
real
sneak.
big.
Okay,
big lighter.
sneaking into the place. This is how we can sneaking. I can do this. Weaken sneaking in. It's a mountain. How do we sneak into a mountain?
Let's just get another. So, just to
Can
be
we
sure.
cast detect magic on the gate to see if there's a prismatic wall?
You gotta get within 30 feet of it.
Okay,
Just
I'll
to be
do
clear.
that. I'll do.
It's a big old gate, and you can't, like, the dragon's at, like, what, next to the gate, you said?
The dragon is on the ridge on
Above.
top of the gate.
On the ridge. And there's no, it's just a gate, big old black iron gate. You can't see through it, there's no bars, it's just there.
It is solid.
Alright.
Totally solid.
Does
It's got
anyone
some
have the
nice
ability
engravings on it.
So, can anyone in the party phase through solid matter?
Wait, engravings on it. Like, what does it say?
Well, there's like runes and pictures of anvils and axes,
Can
and
I
there's that
read
big
the
thing of
runes?
the. Unless you can read Dwarvish, no.
Who reads dwarf?
Actually,
Do you really?
I know Orc, Common, Dwarvish.
Why the fuck do you know Dwarvish?
Hey, we
Why
talked
not,
about
dude?
this.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did.
Oh, really?
I
There's a
forgot.
story behind it?
I
I'm
forgot.
really good for this quest line, though. I'm good. I'm happy. Oh wait, no, I don't have Underdark.
So yeah, I guess you
I
could.
mean, you don't have undercommon.
Yeah,
I guess
Yeah,
you
no,
could,
I was just
Butte,
thinking about it.
read the
I-
runes.
I have
It's time to read.
Eternal and Abyssal.
But you would have to get close enough to read them.
Oh, you can talk to Johnny.
Oh, dang. I'm sure we could just walk right into it and read it.
Well, what can you read it?
What,
The...
Can I?
do you want to? Do
Read
you want
it.
to? Do you want to head back into the pass?
Yes. He needs to read it.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go with him and protect him.
All right.
Thank
So
you,
Johnny, Mage Hands, and Butte stride briskly back into the pass.
Human shield, I cast mage armor on myself.
As you walk into the pass, you can see the second you guys are within visual sight of the Father's shield, you can see Kaeldrax buried in the snow again, staring right the fuck at you with that big blue eye.
Oh, pretty.
You're gonna
Oh
have
god,
to...
you guys went? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
they went.
Oh.
It's okay.
We're gonna have to walk closer
he's
to be able
just-
to read it.
Yeah, we're just getting within eye viewing, reading.
So you walk a little closer, and a little
Mhm.
closer, and
Mhm.
Kaeldrax goes... just growls. From this distance, Butte is able to make out the runes. They are prayers to Moradin.
What did they say?
They're pretty boilerplate. They're like generic, like give us protection, All Father, etc., etc. There's nothing particularly notable about them. It seems to be very religious, but not anything super fascinating. And you can see a bit of Kaeldrax's collar through the snow with some runes on it, but you can't really make those out because she's buried in the snow.
I should think about Moradin and what would Moradin do?
He'd probably
Yes.
smelt something.
What would Moradin do? I roll religion.
What would you do on a
Melt down the
Saturday
gate and
night?
use it to make a big fucking hammer.
yeah,
What
pretty
would-
much.
hey, that was okay. I think. I'm doing this. I roll a
You
seven.
roll religion to see what would Moradin do in this situation?
I try to think about what I know about Moradin.
What'd you get on the religion?
Oh, sorry, I didn't say the number. 17.
Well, you know that Moradin is the god of dwarves, pretty much. He is harsh but fair. He is strong and is sort of like a father of invention and work. His anvils and forges and stuff are very holy. to people who worship Moradin, because he's all about building and working and creating. He's lawful good. It says he forged the dwarves from metal and gems and breathed souls into them.
Oh.
I think I read that something. Yeah. I remember reading that and being like, huh.
His yeah, I mean, he's all about work and tradition and creation of things that have a purpose, and the advancement of the dwarven race. He's a dwarf god.
Certainly sounds like one.
And I know that Ironheart is where much of Moradin's faith congregates.
You do know that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kella told me that.
People from all over the world come to Ironheart to worship Moradin.
Guys, what if we dress up like dwarfs and we say that we're on a pilgrimage and we came here all the way from China?
Oh my god.
Oh yes, remember China, which is a country.
Johnny, I'm with you. I still want to punch you though. Still a little
We
mad.
have traveled the Silk Road.
Alright, then. What will we do to pass the time until we do that?
Close our eyes.
I've got a gambling set. We could play black.
Can we play bridge?
Rack.
Let's walk a little
Black
farther
rat.
away to a place that's nice and warm. And by warm, I mean just, I don't know,
I'll put up a
Not
hut.
here.
a place that's better and also further away from the dragon, just in case. How far are we now from the gate?
Did Butte and Johnny return?
Oh yes, most definitely.
Okay.
We did not linger.
You guys
I
are
don't
probably
want
like feet distance wise, like from it. Is that what you're asking, or
Yeah.
probably about 350 feet?
Let's triple that.
Okay.
We are now 1,100 feet.
Very good.
No, wait. So it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Now let's walk a few more blocks.
I don't even do math. That's 50. What's that you said? Walk a few more blocks? Okay, how's a block look like here?
Yeah. Where's the next street sign? Yeah, I was done.
Anyway, so we're far.
Alright.
Let's sit down.
I'll put up a hut
Yeah.
for
Alright.
us to be sitting. Put them in the hut.
You know, I bet that dragon like flies around to eat sometimes.
How dare she?
Is there like any caves or something we can find?
Make a survival check.
But make sure that there's nothing in the first.
That's a good idea. No pregnant bears or anything like that.
I mean, I feel like the pregnant bears deserve to have their own cave.
Yeah, you're right. All right, I ask someone that gets vouch. Quick, wait, where's?
Can I help you with the survival check?
Who
You
has the best
can
survival?
give him an advantage.
I will give you advantage. You roll again.
I'll do it. I'll look for a cave. Here I go.
There's a god.
I'm so good at rolling for caves.
Did you do good?
Possibly. I got a modified 20.
Nice.
Modified 20. You are able down the trail a bit farther, maybe another couple hundred, about another like 600 feet down the trail. You find a small, out-of-the-way cave just sort of tucked off on the edge of the path.
Hey, listen.
It's not very big, but it's out of the snow. It's not out of the cold. But it's out of the way.
Are there any critters that I can hear making loud sounds from outside?
Make a perception check.
That's gonna be a big old 16.
16? You don't hear nothing.
Alright. Let's go in there very slowly and not disturb anything and see if there's anything in there.
Okay, stomp, stomp, stomp.
Listen to Butte being very quiet.
I try.
He's trying his best.
Is Slayer eating like a crackers or something? He's like
No,
crunching.
there's snow on the ground. It crunches.
Oh.
You guys creep
Well, I
into
mean,
this
shit.
cave, and you can see it's pretty
Oh,
small.
yeah, me too.
This cave is pretty small, and you can see there is another occupant.
Oh,
But the occupant is not alive.
oh.
Okay.
You see what looks like a real small wagon or something,
Oh, no.
just sort of like leaned up against the edge of this cave. Hitched to it is what appears to be a dead horse, which appears to have been mostly butchered.
Oh,
And there is, on the far back wall of the cave, there is what looks to be a halfling man who is frozen dead.
Oh.
no.
That's grim.
This sucks.
This is very.
What's in his wagon?
Well, what do you guys want to do about this?
Well, I will try to bury the bodies.
Right.
Do I see any form of identification on this man?
No. He's got some money in his pockets.
I don't care. Oh,
You don't see a driver's license.
dang it! Nope.
Do you have anything
No dog
in
tags.
his cart?
You want to look through the cart?
Yeah.
The cart is frozen shut, so you'll have to. It's has like a door, and all the stuff was in the interior. You'd have to like break it open, but you could.
I'll try.
Okay. Busting it open. It's not too difficult. You guys have time. You manage to break open this cart, and on the interior, you see that he appears to have been trading furs.
Oh, boring.
What kind of furs? What kind of just like plain furs, or like made into clothes?
It looks like he was more of like a materials trader. It's not like just raw furs. It's not like pelts. It's like it's been worked. There's like ermine and shit, but there's like it's not been made into clothes.
Okay. I don't like wearing animals, but they're warm than meat.
But yeah, there's room in the cave for you guys, but there's dead things in there.
Burial time.
Yeah. Would I be able to bury these guys with my magic?
Not with Move Earth.
Mold. What about mold?
Not.
I'm kidding.
What does Mold Earth do? Is that what we're talking about? Did I say the wrong thing? I did say the wrong thing. No, you can't with Mold Earth. There's really not loose earth around this area.
Dang it.
Is there enough snow to bury them in the snow?
I can bury them.
You could bury them in the snow.
I guess that's the best I can do.
That's easy enough. There's shitloads of snow, so you guys are perfectly capable of achieving that.
Okay. I'll bury him in the snow, and I'll mark his grave with I don't know, with something. Whoa. Try hard to snitch.
I was gonna say.
Old whistleblower Madeira.
Always snitch. It's always funny.
Brandon, I would snitch for you.
Thanks, bro.
Don't worry, brother. I got you.
Yeah, it's 4 on.
Yes.
So we
I just
we
can't
buried
stop
it.
snitching.
Brad snitches.
There's nothing more
no.
gangster than snitching.
Sit in the court and be your own style witness.
Um,
Do you see the perpetrator?
So yeah, we bury the halfling man and the horse.
Yes, we
Okay.
buried them both. We have a solemn silence for them. It must have been really shitty having to come all the way here. And then just be like, go away. And then he's like, fuck, I don't have enough food for the way back. I thought I'd get McDonald's when I was in there.
And then they die.
Oh, he froze to death with furs.
Yeah.
I mean, he was pretty well bundled up. Like,
Oh.
the
Yeah,
man.
no, it was probably like really, you know.
He wasn't sitting there in like a t-shirt.
Okay. Well, gee, I wish we could have. I don't know. I don't even know how long this guy's been here. Okay.
Oh, this probably could have been a helpful NPC if we had gotten here first.
Yeah.
God, I wish they were alive.
Yeah, he would have probably. Gosh darn it.
Is that so, HK?
Man. You evil man.
Rest in peace.
Rest.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we get into the. I guess I'll cast the hut.
Okay.
Anyone want any fur?
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah.
I'm not really a
I
fur
have
guy.
some already.
Yeah, see, like,
Mmm.
I don't know. I'm like really cold, but like, anyway, whatever. Maybe we can use it for in our disguise. Okay, cast the hut. It's been 10 minutes. Took me 10 minutes to say that.
Poof, it's up. You're hutted.
So,
You're feeling hot.
I am enjoying it.
I get it.
Alright. You said
Hey,
you had a
Lisbeth.
gambling kid.
Wake up.
God damn it.
Well, yeah, I just noticed he was being really quiet. And he sounded tired when he talked a million years ago.
Can we
He's working on his room.
can we just get this fucker a shot of adrenaline before we start our fucking games?
Make him go on
I
a
mean, to be
roller
fair, he is
coaster.
good at that first half.
Nah, I guess. It's just, he just has such a he hits a cliff and then BAM!
And he falls off the cliff and breaks
is
his
late.
neck like a Family Guy dead body.
Like, there's a binary state of Ronick. It's 2 on or completely off.
Same TBH. I'm either awake or I'm asleep.
Well, there's like an in
Oh, wait, he's
sort
awake.
of.
Well, yeah,
You
no,
awake?
Lisvik,
he,
here's some
he
time.
acknowledged me when I called him.
Slayer, you said you had a gambling kit.
Yeah.
Let's play a
Gambling
video game.
kid.
Kit. That's a weird word to
All
hear.
the essentials you need for gambling.
All you need is 2 things.
What's that?
Any 2 things.
Okay. Any 2 things?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
But what does Slayer have?
Slayer, what are 2 things?
Gambling set.
What
One.
kind, you fuck? You're supposed to pick a kind.
Maybe dice
I
or
don't
something?
know.
Craps?
Rat.
Rats?
Oh, a gaming set? A playing card set, perhaps?
Sure.
There you go.
Oh, wait, I have a dice set from...
Wait. But dice set. Let's just play fucking D&D, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, so I have gambling dice and he has gambling game.
It can finally be the me. We're gonna play a role-playing game that has both
Right.
dice and card systems.
Are you storing it to your mic, Ronick?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Ronick,
Yep.
you're
Don't-
breathing into the mic.
Oh yeah, because I have my headset in a weird position. Sorry.
Yeah, don't do that.
Alright. So, we're going to play GURPS.
Okay.
What's that? Is that trail mix?
45 minutes pass. As he explains
Wait, we need
GURPS.
to wait like 2 days.
The generic universal role-playing system GURPS is
Are you really
I'm
planning
going-
to wait 2 days in this cave?
Well, I don't really know how long we need to wait before the same number of people come back to that door.
I don't think that's going to work. But I don't have any ideas to offer.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to play as a fighter.
I'm gonna play as a lover.
Wizard.
So we got a lover and a fighter and a wizard.
And a lizard.
And a lizard. A lover, a fighter, a wizard, and a lizard.
Can I be a bigger lizard? The dragon can.
No, we need a rattlesnake.
Why?
Rattlesnake.
Where are we going with
Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake.
Snake. Ah.
Can I be robot snake?
Okay.
Robot snake. Robot
Rattlesnake.
On me.
Alright, so you all find yourself in a tavern. It's called the Broken
wake up?
Wheel.
I fucking knew it.
Am I asleep?
You're awake after having passed out in the Broken Wheel
Why did I pass out?
because you were very tired.
Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake.
Kildrex cranes her head into the cave and breathes
No!
ice. I need everybody to make it.
No, I closed the door and I put no girls allowed.
You're all sitting around the same table, drinking alcoholic beverages, when all of a sudden, bam! Through the door, a white dragon sticks its head in and breathes ice.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Everyone
You all
dies.
are killed instantly as you are first level.
I loved her. Him, her, them. That.
That was a cool game of GURPS.
Thanks, Whistler. Now I'm really unhappy.
I was pranking you. Instead, it kills the bartender.
Was it planking?
His bartender's name was Carl.
Carl!
Carl?
The second bartender comes out, and his name is Morris, and he says, "Hi, I'm Morris."
I look like Carl.
Don't lie.
He says, "Oh no, there's a dragon attacking the town. Run and hide."
I seduce them, everyone.
All right, how do you succeed?
How do I succeed? I succeed by seducing them.
Johnny's the
Yes.
worst kind of player.
Everyone is smitten by, what's your character's name?
Julia Josephine Hilliard.
Julia Josephine Hilliard uses her wiles and wits to ingratiate herself with everyone in the bar. Everyone says, "Oh, JJH, you are so cool and neat."
We're on an initials basis.
Not first name. We're on fucking like.
We're the next tier up.
Hey, JJ. What's happening? Weekend go good?
Weekend. Why am I just repeating what you said? Fucking parrot. So anyway, I win the game. You're welcome, you guys.
How do I find a way to put a stop to this?
JJH is invited to the summit of the King Council meeting, and a great archmage, Wizlord.
Oh, many hours go by. Many hours go by. Many long hours go by, and you complete the playing of this game. And everyone has a miserable time because Wizlor keeps inflicting his DMPC named Wizlor upon the campaign. And it makes the hours go by even slower.
Everyone loves it because his name is actually Wizlar the Evil.
Oh man, he was an enemy
Not
all
the
the
guy,
time, but we
not the
thought
guy
he
in
was
the
a friend.
game. Wizlor is actually Wizlar the Evil.
Oh.
He's reverted back to the days of when he was making deals with literal pit fiends, and now he's evil again.
We all make mistakes.
Well,
No, the making the deal was not a mistake. I was very intentional, and I would do it again. I just wouldn't fail at it.
How would you do it differently the next time?
There's a lot of factors affecting that. I would look more closely at the fine print. I would cast True Sight. I would insist upon a more neutral meeting ground. I would kick his ass. All sorts of things.
Maybe you could just cut to the chase, just kick his butt.
I'm going to. I'm going to kill him. Dead.
I'll
And
help.
I'm going to capture his soul and destroy it.
I can help.
You can take Soul Cage just for that.
Yes. God, you're right.
Oh, I can force
exclusive
cage him
purpose of
first,
using
and then
only
you
on
can soul
Guziel.
cage him from the force cage, and then we can force high five.
Like that.
Wow.
I'm gonna help you with Zor.
Also,
Yes,
does it
that'd
have
be
to be a
fine.
humanoid for you to use Soul Cage?
I
Who
don't know.
knows?
It doesn't matter. Nothing ever matters about this. About getting revenge. All that matters is that you love each other. Yeah.
Revenge is a dish.
Best used to murder Guziel.
No. Just revenge is a dish. Period.
You know, I've always heard that revenge is a dish best served cold, but I recently found out it's actually to get back at somebody.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh, that one's a classic.
Classic Whistler. He's a dish.
Have a lobster bisque dish.
Bro.
I recently
Have I
learned
ever
that
told you
calling
lobsters-
someone a dish means that they look like
No.
or hot.
No.
Do you know what lobsters are, Butte?
Yes, I know what lobsters are.
Like a nice snack.
Because
No.
they don't exist anymore. They're dead.
What?
Snacks.
What happened to them?
I'm sure you
If you say someone looks like a nice snack,
This is
saying they look attractive.
long ago.
Yeah. I recently
Yeah,
learned
like
that,
that
like,
bitch
hey,
is
look at this
trash.
dish. It means like,
That bitches.
There were great large groups of men and women's here and children who would
But what about
go around the coastal cities of SINDROA, and they would fish, and they would put cages in the water, and they would find lobsters, and the lobsters would say to them in their lobster language, which obviously every civilization had a lobster language speaking person, a shaman of sorts, to commune with the lobsters. The lobsters would say, "Please, take us, lobsters, cook us, boil us alive, and eat us. For that is what we want most in this world, to be eaten by those we call friends, and you will hopefully be those friends, will you not?"
None of them said that. It's just a way to justify their genocide.
yeah, I was just about to say, I have no more further questions on how they, went.
This is all very true and literal. I remember myself, even with Yaren, and also Don Nelio, a fellow wizard at school, would go around fishing for lobsters and communing with them and then eating.
Would it be fishing or would it be lobstering?
You're right, Johnny. You have a sharp mind, like
I like crabs.
with the spikes in it, like the sharp. And
So we're calling it a session.
no, not done yet. And it went on like this for much, much time, with nothing really changing until all of a sudden, bam, there were no more lobsters and no more lobster bisque. And now, even today, a single tear falls down my face. I cry tears for the lobsters who are now dead and therefore cannot be eaten.
I wipe away
I
his
wipe
tear.
away. Oh, I help.
Both of you, your hand,
we both reach out to wipe away his tears.
your hands touch as they get close to his face, and then it zooms in on both of your faces, and it starts to play the beginning of Toto's Africa.
Wait, what about Whistler? Then can't he join in on this?
No, he's excluded.
no.
He's been talking. He's been
Too busy
justifying
cooking.
genocide for minutes and minutes.
I'm too busy thinking about the lobsters and the whole
6 hours have now gone by.
You guys think that maybe what we could do is we could hide some of us inside of this wagon, and the rest
Okay.
of us could be
I think it's pretty absolute that she's not opening the door.
Lusvik, you've been asleep. I thought about another idea.
Oh, what was it?
We could pretend to be pilgrims for Moradin. Because this dragon's really religious.
Yes.
And she might feel a little bit of empathy. But we really need to act like we know what we're doing, Moradin.
We need to have a thing.
Do any of us know anything?
I'm
I
going to
did
try to-
roll religion. You were
Can I,
asleep.
Also, won't the
Can I-
dragon like just see through a disguise?
We don't know. Can I try to recall and tell everyone else, like, sort of a pamphlet of Moradin type stuff, like the kind of things that they would, like, their tenets,
That they would
their
say.
prayers.
Make a religion check.
We could also read the prayer on the door.
Well, that's easy.
That's
17.
17?
Yeah.
What are you trying to fucking...
Trying to recall information that we could use to present ourselves as actual devotees of Moradin, you know, somewhat convincingly. The things that they would say commonly in conversation.
Well, you know that, particularly devout people of Moradin, the kind of person who would probably go on a big pilgrimage to a holy city like this sort of fucking... Damn it, I've forgotten the word of the journey to Mecca. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about.
Hajj.
The Hajj.
Is that the Hajj?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, sorry, I said it with an Indian.
He said the Hajj.
The Hajj.
I don't know. You know that there would be a lot of Jesus, hold on.
I say it with an Indian accent, by the way, because my religion teacher who taught it to me said it with an Indian accent.
Nice.
That's a very funny reason.
And so that's how I learned how to pronounce it.
You know, there would be a lot of, I mean, they refer to him as the Father or the All-Father. That's generally like the accepted thing. You know, it would be weird if you weren't dwarves and were worshipping Moradin. It's not like there are no non-dwarven worshippers of Moradin, but Moradin is so, like, specifically a dwarven deity that it would be super unusual if you weren't. You know that there would be, of course, a lot of talk of like work and like may your hammers strike true and like the world is an anvil waiting to be forged upon, things like that. A lot of talk of that kind. Would you get a 17?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the same as my religion.
You know that in terms of, like, the way that they look, the devout of Moradin generally wear a lot of silver and earthy colors.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah.
Silver is kind of, the more silver, the more you are, like, generally seen as, like, somebody who wields the hammer to strike against the foes of Moradin. The more earthy, the more you are wielding the hammer to strike the metal for the forge. But,
okay, so we might want earthy tones, yeah.
But yeah, that's some basic stuff that they're able to piece together.
Right. Is there a name for people who worship him? Is there a name for
like
a
the
pilgrimage?
Moradini?
Is there
Yeah,
a
exactly.
name for them? Let me see. I actually don't know. No, I think generally it's just dwarves. They have a military order called the God Hammer, but other than that.
Yeah, that's too specific. Okay.
Alright, would the pilgrimage just be called a pilgrimage, no special name?
The pilgrimage, actually, with that 17, and with, yeah, I'd say, because Ironheart is important enough in the faith, a 17 is, you'd be able to get this. You know that generally what people journey to this place to see, other than the fact that Ironheart is said to be where Moradin began his godliness, essentially, where he ascended to godhood. The most holy place to the faith of Moradin is found in Ironheart. One of the largest building in the city, and one of the largest churches to Moradin in the world, called the First Forge, where the First Forge that Moradin hammered out, essentially forged the dwarves upon. It's said to be in this place, led by the preeminent priestess of the dwarven god in the world, whose name is Mother Tarba. And you know that, unusually, the First Forge, a lot of places, like, deep into the city are not accessible to outsiders, just because of the way they are, but anybody from anywhere is allowed to make a pilgrimage to the First Forge just because of its holiness.
Ooh. Alright.
Furthermore, there's not really a name for the pilgrimage. Different cultures have different names for like what they believe to be, you know, the ideal of what would be the trip's name. But there's not really a set name for the pilgrimage. It's just generally most people make the pilgrimage for the First Forge.
Okay. And that's inside of.
It is in Ironheart. It is deep in Ironheart.
Okay.
It's like real. It's like all the way in the back.
Is there any reason people on the pilgrimage might have a wagon full of furs? Would they also sell?
It's cold.
It's cold. I mean, people make the pilgrimage, but also want to do business.
Makes sense.
You imagine that they might have a wagon. It doesn't. You're not certain that the dragon is going to check the contents, though. So you could probably say it's something else if you really wanted to. If you wanted to.
Because we're probably going to be hiding our tallest people in there because they won't be very convincing dwarves.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's people make the pilgrimage and do other things in the city. I mean, while it is, you know, a very holy place, it's also a city, and there is business, and there's markets, and there's all sorts of bullshit in there. It's a hub of dwarven culture and a hub of dwarven civilization. So it's not like it's not like you go into the big fucking arena in Mecca and you pray and then you leave. It's a city where things happen. So people bring stuff.
Okay.
Could some of us could look like we're accompanying Godhammers.
I feel like that military order is a bit too much. Like, if we fake that, it'd be a lot more involvement and stuff we don't know about.
I mean, this is huge.
You would also know with a 17 that the Godhammer is an international order, but they are based in Ironheart.
And we don't have to necessarily be a dwarf to be a Godhammer.
You totally do.
Rare? They're extremely rare.
No, I mean, like, worshippers of Moradin who aren't dwarves are rare, but if you're gonna be a Godhammer, you totally have to be a dwarf.
Yeah, so the guys who are, like, over 6 feet tall, you have to be in the wagon. You can't be a dwarf. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, there's
That's
nothing
at least 3 of you.
as a guy.
Yeah,
who's 6
so,
feet
like,
tall,
well, I'm saying over 6 feet tall. You might.
Yeah, but now here's a question, though. What about pulling the wagon?
Yeah, all 3 of us would have to be pulling the wagon. We'd have to be like, our horse dumb.
Fucking deceased. It deceased itself.
Wait,
our horse got eaten.
It's an
Oh
ex-horse.
shit,
It's no
Polly
longer that horse.
We had to
Yeah,
sacrifice our
probably
horse
one
to
of the tall
continue
people
our
into like a
pilgrimage.
donkey or something.
or an ox or something.
You can seeming people into animals, you know.
Oh my. Oh,
Can we
That's-
that seems.
But they won't be
Just
able
saying.
to actually pull a wagon.
I've never thought of
Where are
that
we gonna
before.
get a wagon?
Just,
Could
I mean,
Jeff-
you know, just for
But would
reference.
they would have to walk
Something
on
you
all
can do.
4s?
no.
Couldn't Jeff just like summon a horse?
Oh, wait. Jeffro.
Can you summon for long enough for it to work? I don't know how those.
I think I could turn myself into a horse.
Yeah, Jeffro can do that.
You are.
He can just wild shape.
I forgot about that.
He doesn't do
Okay,
it often.
Okay, so Jeffro. Oh, but Jeffro's one of our short guys.
no, he's
I'm
not.
like 6'2".
Oh, he's 6'2". I thought he was 5'9".
Too wild shape.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
so
could be a
that-
horse.
that-
no,
means
Jeffro's
4 of
Jeffro's
us.
taller than that. Even Jeffro's
Yeah.
pretty big.
Okay,
No,
so
Jeffro's 6'2",
actually only
213.
2 of us can be dwarves.
It
I
said
see.
right here on my Jeff.
Because I thought that Jeffro was shorter.
Wizdor's exactly 3 feet, no shorter or taller.
Yeah,
Johnny's
no,
short,
only-
and
yeah, only
and
Johnny and Wizdor.
Luzvik is like 6 feet.
Yeah, no, Luzvik is 6'0".
Slayer's like 9 feet. Jeffro's like 28 feet, and Bune is like 6'7".
Slayer is not like 9 feet. I argued with Slayer about this because that's not how fucking tall Tabaxi are.
Yeah, but Jeffro is 28 feet.
God.
Tabaxi are like, I mean, he's probably like minimum 6.5 though. He's tall.
7 feet.
Whatever.
Okay, oh wait, this like is 6 feet then?
Yeah, like he could barely.
He could be a real tall
He's a
dwarf.
really, really tall dwarf.
He could
Like
hunch.
that
he
is
could
like
stoop.
way above the range.
Well, the range. I mean, dwarves are generally
range.
like in the 4 foot, like
Yeah.
from 4 to 5 range, but they're generally not 5.
Yeah.
They usually get up to like maybe like 4, 8, or 9 at the absolute highest.
Yeah.
So you could stoop maybe.
You know what? Maybe to a dragon, they won't be able to tell the difference between a few.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
The dragon is fucking huge, so.
Yeah, so maybe we could.
Frame of reference is different.
Yeah, so we could at least get past the dragon.
So 5 feet Luzvik, about 4.5 Johnny, and then 4 feet Wizdor, because that's a little bit better than.
I still think it makes sense to have like a god hammer there, maybe.
Well, you can
We
only
don't
see
have
him
a dwarf.
you can only see him a foot shorter than
Yeah.
you are, so I
Like,
would
it's
have to be
not-
4'9".
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like I'm too tall. Like you would be a little bit too tall.
We already know that if we can convince them that we are on a pilgrimage.
Wait a
level,
second,
then-
I take off my legs.
God.
Okay, Luzvik's one of us.
Okay, so how well do you walk like that? You can have like
He can walk like that. It's really
I mean,
slow and awkward.
I mean, in the seaming, it's gonna look like I have regular legs.
It's just gonna look like he's
seem like you
walking
have
really
peg legs.
slowly.
You'll just
Yeah.
have like a limp or something. It's fine. So that's
You're
pretty
gonna-
cool.
Maybe he
You're
lost a
gonna
toe to
walk like-
frostbite.
Can't I make my legs just shorter now? Can I just like scrunch them up?
No, it's not other built.
I just like the hydraulics are like permanently like pushed in or something.
No, but you can take off your legs and hobble. You'll be really slow. I mean, you got around in the astral plane
Also, I'm
because the
gonna be walking
because the
he'll
flumps
be
were carrying
sitting-
you.
Is there a seat on the cart? Like for like the driver of the horse?
All right, I'll be right back.
There
I
is
need to go.
actually.
He'll be the driver.
Okay, I could be the driver, and I'm still a god hammer because I don't know. I feel like the variety is gonna help.
The God Hammer is just gonna complicate.
I
things
think
for us.
it's gonna because we're supposed to be making a pilgrimage.
Yeah, but it's
We're
like
supposed to be coming from like a land afar. We're not supposed to be like
yes,
coming
you
from
need
here.
security, especially in these troubling times.
I don't think does the God Hammer do that?
They're not really mercenaries.
Well,
They're like
not
holy-
They're like
they're
part
like-
of an army.
They're like holy warriors.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't the holy warriors not like help out those in a pilgrimage, especially when there's fucking Zarenites there?
Only people who had enough coin for it, I guess. But even then, would they be like sellswords like that? Like
They're not sellswords.
Alright,
it's
so
okay. We're wearing very earthy tones. We look good.
earthy tones. Alright, now we need characters. We need consistent names.
All right.
Even the ones in the wagon. So
Names.
So
Now
dwarf
names.
names, easy, right?
goodness.
Kella, Kello.
You're not allowed to look. You're not allowed to look up a dwarf name generator. Just come up with them.
It's
Well,
too
yeah, no,
late.
I said Kella.
No,
Kello.
you fuck. Get away.
Kella,
You're not even
Kello.
disguised as a dwarf. You robot.
It's too late.
You fuck.
Kello.
Can't tell him what to do.
Kellogg.
Carlo.
Hell.
Actually, he doesn't even have to be that. He could just be like, "Oh, this is our warforged."
Oh, I know a dwarf. Jorge's.
Oh, wait a second. He already saw the wolf.
Jorge is a dwarf.
The dragon saw the warforged.
Seeming him as a different warforged.
I'm a
Well,
different.
we're just gonna put him in the back of the wagon.
They're not that common. Warforged.
They're very uncommon, I feel.
You've seen 2 ever.
Yes, he's the second one.
fuck, that sounds like a caricature.
Okay. I hope you're listing a bunch of names that are
Thorin.
I'll put a bunch in here.
So Thorn.
Thorin.
My name's Grond.
Grand. Grand.
Gone.
So my name is Grand.
Grand.
Kill.
My name is Grand.
Like a Pokemon. Like
My name is Grand Squared.
I am back.
Welcome back.
They're trying to come
Okay.
up with dwarf names.
Oh god.
I know.
I mean, I'm not angry about it. I like
Melkar
it.
the
I'm
Mad.
just-
That's the horse's name.
Melkar the Mad Mage. That's our horse's name, Melkar the Mad Mage.
No, our horse's name would be Melkar the Mad Mare.
Oh my.
Where are we gonna get a cart?
There we go.
It's women's year. So
It's women's year.
Where are we gonna get a cart?
Yeah, we're right
Oh,
next to us.
yeah, Rennick, you were asleep. There's a dead halfling and a dead horse in here, and it's cart and it's full of furs.
There are furs too.
Oh, I'll take the time to fix it up.
Okay. It is in.
frozen.
I mean, it is in pretty. It's
Disrepair.
it's not broken. It's just it's been sitting here freezing for a while, so
I carpent it up.
that's fine. You guys have enough time that you're able to. You don't even have to roll. I mean, you're pretty good at this.
Okay, dwarf voice. Dwarf voice.
I think you can go with Helgond Longbone.
Halgond Longbone, another Longbone
That's
from this
very
fucker.
close to Grand.
Yeah, but he's
Ah,
safe.
I
He's,
saw
he's
him.
safe in this world.
I saw
you
Bone
wanna know
foot,
what a
but I gotta do
bone
that.
is? Ha ha ha!
Okay, but I'm Grand
Penis.
Bone.
I'm Thorin.
Where'd my hour go?
This is Lucifix character. It's a double meaning because not only does he have a limp, but he's also lame.
I'm sorry, I can't see this. What the fuck did you call me?
He called you.
We called you Grim Dick.
I'm Chipper Pipper.
Okay.
Loose Dratum Greathead.
That's from a generator.
Grand.
Grand.
I sound a little aggressive.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm Long the Longbone clan. Gram Blam Horg Boot.
Okay, now let's say more din things. Hold on.
Yes,
This is how
but where are you going on your pilgrimage from?
Yes, where did it come from?
We are. I'm a woman, dwarf.
Okay, that's a good one. We need some diversity. It's women's year after all.
That's true.
Grand is a very feminine name.
Yeah.
Real.
Although they do-
Okay,
oh.
very, very important.
And you know
She
what?
grows
You know
a
what?
beard
The
still.
Very,
repetition
very
in the
important.
name-
Does
the
Grand
repetition-
have a beard?
It's very
The
important. yes.
repetition in the name solidifies that we're from China because it's like ling ling.
If you say you're from China, the dragon's gonna attack you.
I guess. Okay, so we're not from China.
The beard.
For some reason, I feel like that's not gonna work. I don't know why. I just gotta feel. We're from where Kel's dad was from. We're from
Siegdrum?
It's a
You
really
wanna
long trek.
practice your Norwegian accents?
Do you think the dragon could tell?
Oh, yeah,
No,
so-
but people inside would.
We were
Oh,
raised
well,
by people with
I'm-
a dwarven voice.
I am no Vegan. I.
This is very good.
Hello, I am Algon Longbone.
Hurdy dirty birdie.
This is
Dinga
top
dinga
D&D.
Bort.
This is all I
Bork,
wanted
bork.
from this little challenge.
Bork, Grand's long lost sister.
Yeah, Bort.
She always loved one lizard.
I always say Bort, because I miss my sister. But she's not lost, she's just at home.
She got lost on the way to the salt box.
But then she got found again and she went home and now she's home.
Now she's fine.
Yeah, no, this just happened a long time ago. I was just for some
Bork.
reason recounting it.
Hello.
I am not speaking with my. I can't do this.
I am Halgond Longbone. This is Grand. This is our horse, Melkor the Mad Mare. And this is Lustratum. Wait, Grimdick the Lame.
No.
I need your own suggestion for your own name.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
I don't know.
We
I
need
think
names
Grim
for-
Dick the Lame is pretty good.
We need names of the guys in the
I
live
like
because you
Graham
exist.
Blam.
Just in case you need to come up, we need to have your names for you.
I am Jerome Fiery Toe.
Jerome Fiery Toe?
Yes.
That works.
Jerome. Okay. Is that you spell it?
That's like a cute like Jerome. Wait, so Jeremy?
No, Joromi.
Jeremy.
That's my name.
Knife Cliff the Large. Very good, very good.
That's good. It's because he's
So
also
I thought
very
you were
tall.
gonna be hiding in the wagon.
Yeah, but just in case, okay?
Yeah, but
And
just
also
in
because
case
it's
I have
fun.
to come out, I am Knife Cliff the Large. I am a very gaunt and tall dwarf. Life is hell.
Life is hell for the 6
You're a half dwarf. He's a half dwarf.
dwarf.
No, I'm changing my name again. Hold on.
He's
I'm
a
a
half dwarf, like
monster.
Johnny's children.
You're a fucking mutant. You fucking half breed.
That's why I don't have a laugh name. A laugh name.
Yeah, you're like
There
a
goes my name.
bastard.
I don't have a last name.
You
I
cannot
just
name
have
yourself
a title,
Regirock,
the Large.
Ronick.
But it's
You
Reggie
fuck.
Rock.
No family wanted me, so I became the Large.
Yeah, exactly. Knife Cliff has made his own path.
He's half dwarf, half something.
Half
Cat.
dwarf, half aberration.
Half dwarf, half beholder. He has one huge eye.
But I'm a Cyclops.
Yeah, but it creates an
And-
anti-magic cone.
What's Butte's dwarf name?
Yeah, Butte.
God.
No, Butte is your construct because there's no fucking way you're ever gonna be able to get him to pass as a dwarf.
Alright, let's make him look like a construct. What's his dwarven construct?
He is a
name?
construct. You don't need to make
No,
him look like a
No,
construct.
make him look like a dwarven
Oh, that's
style.
right. Make it look like he was built by a dwarf and not like he has to
Yeah,
look
yeah,
rougher and
Yeah,
more.
that's
Yeah,
what
no,
I mean.
he
Sending him
needs
to a
to
different
look-
Warforged.
I can't do
He
that.
needs
though.
to. He needs to.
Well, you can't
belch
do
a
that?
lot.
No, that would look bad. I don't want to look dirty and like gross.
Oh, and you don't have to look dirty, just sturdy.
It's just an illusion. It's
not
just an
not so
illusion.
sleek and narrow,
Just
bulky,
an
like a dwarf would
There's
make.
nothing wrong with being
Well.
stout. It's not dirty to be stout.
Okay.
You'll be really beautiful. You're
Now,
just
what's his?
beautiful
But
and
what's the name of this construct? There's no way
Grond.
a dwarf would ever name it Butte. It's not Grond.
Mr.
God.
Clean Rock.
Just
Mr. Clean Rock.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Clean Rock.
Dwarves
There-
have
oh,
fucking
shit, there it is.
caveman namings.
Why are you adding more grunt?
Grund. His name is not Regirock. Fuck you.
Alright, what's your name?
Oh, wait. What's Reggie Rock mean? What's the joke?
It's
It's
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Oh, I thought it sounded familiar.
Regirock is a
You
Pokemon.
son of a bitch.
So, is it going back to Jerome?
Wait, can we? Okay, if he can't be
Fuck it, you're Regirock, I don't give a shit.
If he can't be Regirock, can he be Geodude?
I don't give a
instead?
fuck. We've got
Wait, no, what
fucking.
about Geodude?
It just occurred to me that we have Mr. Clean Rock and Melkar the Mad Mare. You can be fucking Regirock. I don't give a fuck.
Mr. Clean Rock.
Let's not have any double standards here. We got Grand.
Mr. Clean Rock.
You're right.
Mr. Clean Rock. He cleans all our rocks.
What's your name, Grand? Full name, Grand. Is that your real name? Grand.
What's your full name? Grond.
My mother was a piece of shit.
My parents didn't want me to have a nice life.
My parents did not love me.
They wanted to make sure that I had the worst time.
But Moradin loves me. He loves my
My
Grons.
father, I swear I'd always get back at that son of a bitch and name me Sue. Now,
That name me Grand.
name me Ground. Now, what is the place you're coming from?
What is what?
The place you're coming from again?
Mm.
It's Norwegian. What's the name?
Oh yeah,
Sigdrum?
Sigdrum.
See?
That's in Nerida.
All right.
It's got like that O that's crossed out. in
It
that
sure does.
hole.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's got one of those.
If they
So,
asked
like-
about Sigdrum, what's some things we can...
So,
You'd
I
say-
mean, Kella's dad was from Sigdrum, and he came to Ironheart because he was a follower. He was also a father, but that came later. He was a follower. He was a follower. Oh my god.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm like, not sure if I'm stuttering or dying. So yeah, he was a follower of Moradin, and he came there because that's like, you know, it's like the pilgrimage, except he wanted to live there because it was like, that was like his jive, that was his thing, and like where he lived there weren't, I don't think, it like Moradin was like not as huge of a thing. I mean, obviously, because Moradin is the hugest thing here.
Mild pause.
I think I'm
pause.
done. So.
How old is his body?
The halfling's body?
Yes.
You don't know.
It's frozen.
Like, does it look like the frozen monkey frozen, or like...
Frozen monkey.
But it looks like it's been frozen for a while. I mean, he didn't die yesterday.
Did he look like he died within a month?
He would have to because they didn't
Probably.
close the thing until a month ago. Less than a month ago.
Hey, let's put some Moradin decorations on the wagon
I
if they
say,
make it
what
our
if this
own.
person died because they weren't let in?
We should put some Moradin decorations on it.
Yeah.
We should.
Put some-
We should. Oh, Butte. Copy some. Copy that like prayer that's on the door.
Just start sketching it all over.
Yeah,
How did this
not
person
all over,
die?
but like put it like in like some like.
What'd you say, Ronnie?
How does it look like this person died?
Looks like they froze to death.
They froze to death.
Yeah, so to
Hey,
really
they have
make
all
it
these
to
furs.
differentiate our wagon,
They're
he was covered
bundled
in
up,
furs.
but
they're bundled
Yeah,
up.
you were sleeping during this whole thing.
we went over this whole thing actually. But yeah, he froze to death. He was bundled up, but he still froze to death.
So to differentiate our wagon and make it look like it's a different wagon, wink wink, put some prayers and some symbols on there, carve them
Imagine
in there.
probably
whatever.
wasn't able to find any wood for a fire around here.
Yeah.
And we do that to the wagon to make it all look very Moradin.
Okay. You put some of the runes on there, you put the symbol, that cool symbol of an anvil that Moradin's got, all sorts of cool bullshit. It's looking pretty Moradin-y.
Alright, do we have reins for Jeffro's horse, Mord?
The reins that were attached to the poor departed horse of the halfling still exist. They're still there.
Yeah, I think we probably took
Yeah,
them.
Like the bridle and all that shit. It was
We
still
gotta,
there.
Jeffro, we need to put this in your mouth.
He's already the horse.
He's already become. He's really embodying Milkar the Mad Mare. I love it. He's really getting into this.
Why do you call him the Mad Mare?
Because
Oh,
we're
shit.
crazy about her.
Because
Wait.
he is crazy for it.
Well, I call him the Mad Mare because his stats are poorly allocated.
You. Alright. Our story. Let's
Okay.
develop
Nope.
this.
Nope. That is not how you spell that. And Nerida does not have an R at the end.
Listen, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you ask how to spell it?
No, I didn't.
It's like this.
Whoa, this generator.
Wait, but the O has like a thing.
I know the O has a
Dumb
thing, but I'm not. I
dumb
don't want to
neck
look for
chaos
that right
spike.
now.
There, I've simulated it.
Wow.
Sure, whatever.
Dumb
What'd you
neck
say,
chaos-
Ronnie?
Dumb neck chaos spike.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
He's using a generator though. He's cheating.
That is a bold name that is suggested.
Dumb neck, I like it.
Dumb. I hate that Nick. It's dumb.
Now, how do we know each other? Are we like
Well,
from our a youth group?
yeah.
Yes.
You guys are the You guys are the flock. Who's the priest?
The horse.
Milk
horse
is the
is-
priest.
The horse let us here.
They're not gonna let you in.
Yeah, okay. I'll be the priest.
Okay, because yeah, and you can do like most of the talking, and I'll be like the teenage dwarf.
Yeah.
My life as a teenage mountain dwarf.
I want to look older,
Okay.
You are now old.
which will explain my limp.
Yes. Yes.
He's seen rough times.
Are we just walking besides the wagon, or are there seats enough for 3 of us?
I think
There is only the driver's seat. Only the halfling. I mean, it's a small cart. Only the halfling. You know,
Yeah.
it was just him.
We got out of the wagon so we could properly greet at the iron gate.
All right, is it going to look awkward if I use my movable rod as a cane or something?
Okay.
Okay, just don't press the button.
No, I'm going to.
Repeatedly.
What?
Because that's the only way I can hobble. It's gonna suck walking on these. I point at my nubs.
Yeah, he had to be carried around in the astral plane.
Okay. Well, hopefully they won't make you get out of the cart too much. So,
You
just
could
be like,
always,
"Yo, I'm
you
driving
know,
the
just
cart here. I'm
seeming
driving
him with no legs.
Well, yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna seeming me as a no-leg dwarf.
Yeah.
As a dwarf with like an injury. What do you mean? Like a dwarf with like you lost your legs in Vietnam. You lost your knees in Vietnam.
Dwarf.
How
no.
did Bedrock lose his knees, his shins?
I think that was the joke.
No, I
I
mean,
think
how
he just
did
said
he?
he lost it in Vietnam. I think.
But
that-
we need an actual cover story for how he lost his legs,
Christ.
just in
Did he?
case.
Vietnam. Sorry.
Viet Rock? Is we cavemen now?
No,
Let's do that?
stop. You can't
All
just
right.
make it rock and
Okay, so
just fucking add rock to everything.
hold on.
I don't
Wait, I
add
need to
rock
look at
think
this,
you're add rock
this
wrong.
map for. Oh, there's no more map. That's fine. I got a map in my folder.
Map.
Because so Merida is north. So then what route would we have taken to get here? And maybe that can answer some of our questions as to how his shit got fucked. Maybe it got
Where
fucked
is
on the way
our-
here.
We need to get our world map out.
Or well, our man.
I don't have a world map.
Yeah,
I have a variety of continent maps that are not
Oh, I
connected.
know. I know.
Syndroa Mandrelay. Here we are.
Never mind. I was gonna say we
I can
can
put
like,
you back on the Mandalay map if you want.
I could say we can also repurpose like Slayer as like we could seeming him into a dwarf with long legs and hide his legs in the fur and just say he's dead.
I didn't hear what he said, and I don't want to hear what he said.
We
He's
already said he was gonna be a half.
Yeah, he's a half dwarf named Knifecliff the Large.
Yeah.
So
I think that's better than him like sitting in the back. Then they find him, and it's just like, oh, I'm
This
dead
guy's not
in
dead.
here. He can just be like, oh, I'm alive in here.
now, where would we be entering this place from? From sea?
Yeah, where would we be entering Mandrelay from? Do you think?
Do
we know of any northish ports?
You know that a lot
Maybe
of nothing really comes through the Atai Mountains, obviously. There is a port at the Bay of Tyr. That most of the stuff from the most traffic from Nerida comes through the Bay of Tyr, or if it's in the winter. In the winter months, a lot of the time, because the Bay of Tyr gets stormy, the area around Ardkarim and Bay of Tyr is pretty stormy in the winter. A lot of the times, they just loop around and go to Alaros.
Okay. But right now, so I wonder how long those ports have been closed, though.
We could say that we lost many because of the Zarenites over near Ardkarim, near the ports or something.
And we came over here. We were traveling for a while. We didn't know about the whole thing with Zarenites, so we were delayed, trying to not get killed. And that's where our good friend.
Yeah, our ship came to
Bedrock
port,
lost
and
his
then
knees.
immediately Zarenites started coming in.
Yeah.
Or wait, or maybe they would have closed the ports sooner.
Yeah. When did we come in? That's the question, though.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. Speaking of years, yeah. You know, we're Zarenites behind us probably. So.
But I think, yeah, 3 weeks ago, which was before the Zarenites came in. And we got there, and then we supplied up.
It's 1 a.m. for you guys again.
No,
And
it's
then-
2.
It's 3.
It's 3.
Silly idiot.
Oh wait, did we jump ahead?
Yeah, we
we
jumped.
jumped ahead.
Fuck, it's 3.
Fall
Start
backwards,
now,
spring ahead.
baby.
It's alright.
It's 3 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah, it sure is.
Gonna wrap
So
it
you-
up soon.
Are we implying something? I was like mid-sentence.
I do genuinely want to stop. Say it.
Okay, I don't need to finish my sentence. We can end it.
Okay, so we'll figure this out.
No, you
for the
cannot
week.
finish what you're saying. All right.
Finish.
We're
Oh, yeah, I
stopping
was
here. All right, wrap it up,
interrupted.
boys.
I was
finish your
interrupted to tell the time.
Finish your sentence.
I forgot what I was saying.
Good.
No,
now we
you
can finish quicker.
Okay,
yeah,
we
you
stayed
like
in town
that?
to get supplies for a bit.
Yeah,
and
you
then
like
we
that.
We left, and the Zeranites didn't bother us at all because we were ahead of them for a while. And then we got attacked by owl bears, and that's when Ragnarok had his knees stolen.
You guys managed to avoid the Zeranites for the entire time, and then like 5 minutes before you guys got to the dragon's place, he contracted diabetes and had to have his legs amputated.
I really hope we're gonna
No,
have
no,
to
no, no.
repeat
I
this
wouldn't
whole
know. We should
situation.
stick with the Zeranites attacking me because it'll garner sympathy.
I don't think the dragon gives a flying fuck.
I really hope we aren't like.
I think the
I think
dragon
it's just a personal thing. I do agree with you. It makes sense,
Yeah.
but I don't think it gives a fuck.
Well, it wouldn't really
I think
matter
she
with
cares about more
like,
than-
losing backstory.
He
would
cares
be
about
then.
Moradins, but you know what I mean, though. Like, I'm not saying like she doesn't care about fuck.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna care about this whole backstory.
Yeah. Fucking better.
But if one story
Or
is
they'll
not
find
gonna
us
matter
out
over the other, I'd
immediately.
rather save
Oh,
the
within 10
Zeranites.
seconds.
Either one will happen.
The best laid plans.
Zeranites thing was kind of iffy because of the whole timing and the way they were moving around.
Yeah, it makes it iffy. You know, we got a whole week to think about it.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, I just need to get some information. I need to know, Nick, exactly what continents, countries we would have passed through on the way from Sigdrum to here. Exactly, and I'm gonna need some sort of. We're gonna need to run an entire miniature campaign to figure this whole thing out.
And
yeah,
then,
we need to.
and then you guys
test
are gonna
run
go up
this
to the
whole
dragon,
thing.
and the dragon's gonna say no and breathe ice on you and kill you all.
Well, you know what? If we all die, at least it was for something.
For a
Right.
noble
For a good
cause.
story.
Like,
You have
if we all die, at least we don't have to come back from that and be like, well, that didn't work. Like, we're dead.
you have 7 days to iron out the finer details of your Moradin worshipper plan.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you
Right.
fucking put air quotes.
I didn't put air quotes.
Sounded like you did.
Wait,
I
wait.
didn't.
Okay. No, he just enunciated.
You can get
something.
there.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Farewell.
Nick, be sure to read that thing.
I was going to read.
Extremely important.
I was going to read it, and I started to read it, and then things kept happening in the game, so I didn't. But I will read
Yeah,
it
no, I'm
now.
just reminding you to read it.
It's still open.
Can I send it to everyone? I'm gonna send it to everyone. I'm really
Hey,
proud of
Ju.
it.
Do it, please.
Dung Wreath Blunt View.
Very nice. Thank
He wears a
you.
collar of shit.
I want to be Dung Wreath now.
That was
JNHSD.
Ronick saying goodnight to me in Dwarvish. Good night.
Good night.
Hinga Dinga Dwarvish.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Wait.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
Aww.
Sketch diary, I like that.
Oh, I'm gonna end the recording now.
Good night, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Next time, Moradin, all about Moradin, always about Moradin. First forge, time to do the Hajj!
Hey, Ronick, put down that pizza. Don't touch that dial. Put down 2 pizzas.